before you even begin. He's got a knack for stirring the stew. You'll swear he's wrong, but he's outsmarting you. No clovers, no shalala, no lucky break. Just a sly little smirk and a verbal earthquake. He'll shake you, he'll make you in his witty spell, and leave you wondering why you fell. Crafty as leprechaun online, stealing your peace of mind. He's not after your pot of gold, just your patience he'll unfold. Crafty as leprechaun online, stealing your peace of mind. He's not after your pot of gold, just your patience he'll
Folks, let's start the motherfucking show.
Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all today, man. Damn good show. I think this is gonna be one of the best. We got one hell of a show for y'all today, man. Got a good show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. We got a damn good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. A damn good show.
Gonna be a damn good show. But yeah, like I said, I got a spicy week planned next week. We're back to like the regular scheduling as well. There'll be two days of film room, 2 days chat and chill, and 2 days of Wheel of Madness. Like I said, the reason why I went so ham with chat and chill is because we need to make sure we get this experience bar off our fucking screen. And then, like I said, at that point, we're in a safe enough place all around to at least, like I said, we're not holding the guild up because we're not max level to even get in the dungeons, if you get me. Because like I said, your boy, if we play our cards right, well, like we basically get our biz through quests. So it ain't bad. It ain't bad at all. One sec, just let me check this thing as well. Get ourselves a better wisdom. Interesting. And what do we get? A 68. We don't get fuck all a 68. We pretty much get nothing a 69. So we can basically go back now, and then you don't have to worry about going back till we're to a max level. But the gear's looking good. Like I said, we've taken out pretty much all the spell power pieces except for my chest, a ring, a trinket, and my weapon. So we're only technically wearing 4 pieces spell power. The rest is just like pure defense, even socketed defense. Like I said, this one ring is pissing me off, but like I said, once we do the Black Morass quest, we basically trade this one out and we get a shit ton of mitigation from it as well. So, like I said, 460 defense already. is pretty good. It's pretty good. Gives us a good solid base to go on. But like I said, like most of it will either be from quests or just like raw reputation anyways. But first of all, let's go back and learn a bit of and yeah, don't be shy of the YouTube goals as well. But I think me and William are saying as well for the grift breaks, I don't think we'll be doing any more intro grift breaks. But for the force grift breaks, I think we should do like $1 amount for the Ko-Fi. You know what I mean? I think that would probably be a fair compromise, I think. Because like the reason why we were thinking about doing the intro ones was to find some way to incentivize the Ko-Fi, and straight off the bat seemed like the better idea. But I think just in terms of the force grift breaks over time, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, as well. See, I always forget this shit. Do you know what I mean? And then it really reminds me. Folks, we have changed the Ko-Fi over to dollars as well. I thought it was, you guys got an option, but it was like in the settings apparently. So, like I said, that's a mea culpa on my end, but it's now back, officially in USD. The green currency, as they say. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. And we got Halfwood in the house. Welcome in, Halfwood. Pull up a chair, get comfy. Yeah. So we get this, and then okay, that automatically updates, which means the macros, just make sure. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So we get a bit more mana regen from this. Not bad, not bad. I think we should be good to go. And like I said, the little panache, a little trick for paladin tanking is having a bit of this wizard oil, especially if you're not in a group with a shaman. It helps a lot when you're leveling. Because like right now, I'm down to 161. Like I said, the magic number is about 212 power. But like I said, once I ding to level 68, 68, like I'm pretty much just going to be spending the rest of the time in Black Morass, just farming that dungeon over and over and over and over and over again. Even if I get exalted with the reputation, I'm still going to grind until I'm level 80. At level 70. Or no, I might actually start working on the carriage in a minute. Yeah, I'll probably go do that till I'm on, or till I'm revered with Thingamabob, and then like I said, we'll have the rest, you know what I mean? Heard about Cannon today. That's pretty sad. What happened? What happened? I literally just woke up and I was God, I was like, I need to get farming. I'm too far behind. I'm sweating, panicking. Let me know what happened. What happened to the Canadians? Okay, so I think we're just gonna be spamming the first boss. So like, I think this group is like in the right headspace or off. Yep, we're just going in here for XP. Yep. Like I'm literally fine with like, so long as we're killing mobs. That's the main thing. I just want to kill mobs, get XP. Trans school pew pew. Oh my god, man. Yep. No, a trans person pew pew to school. Terry, good night from Land Free. My man. My man. Salute to you, sir. But it's funny you said the land of the free there because I'm working up, I'm cooking something spicy, but I genuinely do not think it'll be allowed on YouTube. You know what I mean? Just the debate prompt itself would be like, no, you're not, you're not debating that here. Sorry, sir. Good day, sir. But it's spicy. But you'll have to wait till the film room on Monday. Like I said, today we're focusing on trying to get as close to level 70 as physically possible. Are you sure you're free? Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, like when are we gonna have like the common sense thing and kind of like put 2 and 2 together? You know what I mean? The whole correlation does not prove causation nonsense arguments that gets thrown around. Do you know what I mean? The guy on the plane told me to say that. Hey, my man. Like, he'd be a question I'd ask your examination. Would it be fair to say America is the home of the nobles? Or the land of the nobles? And chat, like I said, William has a new favorite tool to troll you, and it's the Force Grift Break. He is not afraid to use it, trust me. Trust me. He is not afraid to use it, so don't make him use it in chat. I got an argument debate topic I had with someone on Facebook. Is revolution leads to civil war most of the time? Yeah, I would agree. Oh shit. Plane equals phone in the UK? What? America's the land of gun owners, enough said. No, but what I would say is the land of the noblemen. Like, would that be a fair? I love the Forest Grift Break. It's my fave. Wait, are we lagging? Por favore. No, it looks good. It's a bit pixelated, but I think that's because I only have the 720 version. They don't let me stream in 1080p. Yeah. Let's heal up, and then we buff up, and then everyone will be Gucci. Patrick means noble one. So sure. No, what I mean, when you say like America's the land of the free, like the land of the free spirit, I can get that. But can you also get behind, is America the land of the noble? Like, what does noble mean? Now we're getting philosophical. That's, you can't tank it and take the AoE. It is what it is. America's gone, DGen for sure. As has much of the West. Good night, perhaps we'll catch you when you wake. Finnegan's wake. Hey, my man, my man. Appreciate you, thanks for stopping in. I wonder why my consecration was going down. Because the macro was fucked. Now we should be Gucci. And again, just to remind you folks, this is an AMA. If you want to ask me anything, all this kind of shit, even if it's about the game, you know what I mean? Or if it's about upcoming debates, maybe a bit of my philosophy that you're questioning, now's the time, baby. And Warriors, seriously. Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit? The healer only has so much fucking mana base. But I got something planned for Film Room Monday that literally might break people's minds. And the quote I would pick would be, "You have forgotten the face of your father." Oh, I forgot to put on the secret weapon. The panache. Bada bing. G'day, mate. How's things? Just doing a bit of farming, I was saying. Trying to get to that max level. We got shit to do, you know what I'm saying? Boys need a tank, especially a paladin tank, you know what I mean? Well, actually, no, like they've got a lot of people who apparently want to play paladin tank, so we got to prove ourselves, you know what I mean? We got to do the old Ash Ketchum. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. We might just be overly stressing the healer a little bit, but he seems to be quite quick on the drink. You know what I'm saying? Which is a good thing. Do you think you'll join the Orthodox Church at some point? I wouldn't rule it out, but it's not something that's kind of like currently on like my to-do list, if you get me. We're here just farming the XP, boys. It ain't much, but it's honest work. For realsies, or is this a troll? Because I'm never quite certain with you, Kieran. I pop land hands. Fuck, I should have held. I think I should went full commit to the greedy thing, do you know what I mean? Dio no libra, mano. Fy favore. What is it like over at the Orthodox Church? Well, like, the way I've been told about it is, like, as a Catholic, like, you can go to the Orthodox Church. Or, sorry, like, you can go to, like a liturgy. You know what I mean? And it's like the same like format and all this kind of stuff. It's like the Orthodox like don't disagree with the Catholics. The Catholics disagree with the Orthodox. The Catholics basically added on shit. And that's when the Orthodox is like, no, we're not doing that, and we're not doing this whole Pope shit and all this kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's a Kieran Raider 1. Hey, it still counts. Okay? Every little helps. Appreciate you, Kieran. Well, technically it's a Raider 2 because Kieran came over here as well. You know what I'm saying? Whatever this game is, it's gay. That's fair enough. Are you saying something along the lines of...
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world.
Something like that? Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. My man. He had a full on interview and all that kind of stuff. Because when Tucker done the Milo interview, he used that clip, and I think he basically stole my aura. You know what I'm saying? He aura farmed off me, stole the idea, and then was like, oh, I'm gonna bring it back to me myself, even though like I was the one that was using the standard introduction. But hey, I digress. Alright. And then Piers Morgan started using it because Tucker started using it, and then they were like, yeah, this is really funny, and it's like, okay. What about Yaki? You know what I mean? One of the things they do is called anal leaking. Like ice cream. Like ice cream. Yes, like ice cream. The OG himself. The main man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. You stole my gay stick? How did I steal your gay stick? Are you using a dildo? Pretty sure if you use a gay stick, that means you use a dildo, bro. You should probably keep that between you and your internet service provider. Is there a subject tonight, or the game is the thing? Yeah, so the game is just the background. You know what I'm saying? It's just like to give some sort of action or whatever. So like I said, the main kind of like theme to each one of these, just like it's an AMA, it's a chill time. If you want an open panel, we got a daily goal there. You know what I'm saying? It's to give you guys as much choice as possible. Whatever way you want to take the direction of the show, from this point, it's up to you. Let's talk about the Russia-Ukraine war. What do you want to know about the Russia-Ukraine war, sir? I'll try my best to give any information I got. I want to know what you think / know about it. Well, for me, I'm coming at it more so from the question point of view. Like, why the fuck is this even happening, bro? You know what I mean? Russians are Christian Orthodox. Yeah? Ukrainians are Christian Orthodox. Why are they killing each other? You know what I mean? I just have so many questions about it where it's just like, this doesn't make sense unless, you know what I mean, there's something else at play here. There's something bigger in motion here. Because, like, why would the leaders of the countries just be like mindlessly just throwing troops? I mean, what is the objective? What are we, like, another way to look at it as well is like, what's the propaganda that's convincing these people to go out and do all this shit? Like fly drones into people and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, what are you fighting for? Exactly, higher powers that be. And then we dig further, it's like, why? What do they want? And then we see their goals, we see what direction they're headed. You know what I mean? And is that what the people want? I would argue no. Because when you look at the sentiment of the average European, they want to go back to nuclear family, like all this kind of like, quote unquote, what we used to call normal shit, not this crazy shit. You know what I mean? So why are we fighting? Fuck. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Nah, I was stressing the healer on the man. I was literally not even waiting till he got full mana, so I have myself to blame. But it is what it is. It is what it is. At least we didn't wipe. And at least we don't have a druid healer, which means I actually get a res. Plan was to weaken Russia. It didn't work. Now they're just sacrificing Ukrainians. But that's what I'm saying. The only thing that makes sense to me in the current kind of let's say chessboard or game board that is geopolitics would be like, why all of a sudden, like, the first thing he does when he gets in the office, he's like, we need to get Greenland. What? Where? What? Where was that in the campaign, Donald? Do you know what I mean? So, like, that one, I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, that one threw me for a loop for so long. Until the Venezuela thing happened. And then I was like, I know for a fact this has got to do with Russia. You know what I mean? Possible open panel. Yes, sir. If we reach the daily goal of $50, we shall open up the panel. We will post the panel link in the chat. And you can come on to the panel and criticize my tanking skills or just talk shit to me or whatever you want, because you guys paid 50 quid for it. It is totally up to you, comrades. And especially when you look at this trigger from the rebellion in Iran. Again, like, that's south of Russia. The Greenland and Canada stuff is north of Russia. Ukraine is east of Russia. You know what I mean? It's almost like they're trying to surround Russia. And like I said, there's other shit in China which I can't confirm. But if it's true, it's like, holy fucking shit, bro. You think Mao was bad? Bro, I'm just losing aggro left, right, and center. I can't hold shit in this place. Can't have shit in this house. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ugh. On one, build aggro on other. I have no chance to get aggro. But somehow we're still clearing the dungeon. Wow, TBC for you, baby. Yeah, like, if this was a prop warrior, oh man, this group would be fucking pumping. You know what I mean? If I watch only one like, come on, fellas, exactly, let's get her done. I might just have juice on the brain by blaming the small hats. Well, first of all, where is it? First of all, what the fuck is even a Jew?
First of all, the fuck is a Jew? Is this a nigga in Israel? No.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Watch shit in China. Yeah, so apparently China's population is 1.5 billion. Wink, wink. As in, there is no fucking way that China outbred India under a one-child policy. So they're lying about their population. And why they be lying about their population? When you look at the way that their economic system is set up, the more people you have in your region or zone, the more funding you get from the government. Ergo, there's an incentive to lie or overinflate their population numbers so they get more funding from the government. Meaning that there's practically ghost towns in China where no one's living, but on paper, it's a booming city. You know what I mean? On top of that, oh fuck, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet, baby. But what was I saying? On paper, like the vibrant cities and all this stuff, and it's like apparently there's all this like fake IDs that have been found. Like this has been like stories that even like have been reported on in China. Like they have like an epidemic of fake IDs and all this kind of shit. So, given that, like they've plugged it into AI, they've done all like the calculation, all this kind of shit. It's like China at best has a population of 500 million, not 1.5 billion. Okay. Furthermore, when you look at the COVID shit and all this stuff, those numbers, again, China is clearly lying. It was like 2,000 people across all of China, the only people that died in the thing. Reports, apparently like UN reports on stuff said about 100,000. But like people are saying it's like, no, it's more like 100 million got wiped out by the sea thing. You know what I mean? Back in 2020 and all this kind of shit. Meaning that because Fauci was the one that developed, and we all know about Wuhan, all this kind of shit, there is the potentiality that was released as a bioweapon on China to basically neutralize the country. And that's why you've seen all these ramp ups in escalation and tension in Russia. To go after Russia, because there was 3 superpowers. You've just released a bioweapon in the 3rd superpower. The 2nd superpower, the only other superpower remaining is Russia, and now basically America is surrounding Russia. That's my take on the whole shit. You know what I mean? By watching no super chats, hey, it is what it is. Kieran is gagging for the open panel, boys. I just thought, like, my man, teamwork making the dream work. You know what I'm saying? If I pay super chat, will you go up? Don't lie to me now. No, maybe in the future, Kieran. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And we got people on Kick. We got people on Twitch. We Mr. Worldwide over here. But I think another, say 5 runs of this. Hopefully I get the fucking Libram. You know what I mean? Because I'm fucking struggling for spell power. That's why this chest this quest reward in Hellfire is so crucial. And why people are saying, don't do any of the quests in Hellfire. He's fucking retarded. This is 42 spell power. It is plate. Got a bit of stam. It also has mana per 5. Ridiculous. Because when you're stacking defense, like I am, where basically every item is defense and stamina, you're going to need as much items that have just balls to the wall superpower, spell power. Spell power is kind of like a superpower when you think about it. You know what I mean? It's all about trade-offs. Remember when they had people dropping dead in China at the beginning of the pandemic? Yeah, but only 100,000 people. You know what I mean? Which is 10% of the reported number from America. And even Americans were like, this ain't shit, boy. You know what I mean? So, 2 plus 2 not equaling 4 here again with China and the maths. You know what I mean? Apparently, like, there's a stereotype where it's like, oh, like, Chinese people know how to do math real good and all this kind of shit. Evidently, they don't know how to fucking count. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I do not believe a single fucking word coming out of China when it relates to anything got to do with counting or numbers. Okay? So, like I said, that's another thing where it's like, I don't have proof, but this for sure definitely ain't fucking true. You know what I mean? But just think about the implications if that was a bioweapon. You know what I mean? It's all about China. A weak Russia on the border of China will not be tolerated. BRICS also. Yeah, but what do you mean? Like, are you saying that China won't tolerate Russia being weak and then China will try to invade Russia? I can't see that happening. I view China as literally, like I said, a bioweapon just got released on the fucking population. China is literally about to fucking collapse. What's going down in Iran is going to be 10 times worse than China. And again, this is all conspiracy theory. I'm a leprechaun. This is not financial advice. Oh my God, Kieran. Let me hit you. Let me hit you with it.
At Kieran Markin 3,340 super chatted, 50 Australian dollars.
Absolute motherfucking legend. Once I finish tanking these mobs, I shall post the link, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I can do it right now. Maybe I can do it right now, boys. The Warriors know what they're doing, right? Well, I still have aggro anyways. So, shout out to Kieran for opening up the panel and smashing that daily goal. Shout outs to you, sir. Thank you very kindly, sir. Let me just pin that. And pin that. And then pin that. So it's pinned on all streams. Let me know if you want to join. And ladies and gentlemen, we do have a guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Kieran Markham, welcome to the show.
Hey, what up? Okay, so first of all, Teriak, of all,
yes, sir.
I have 3 things to say.
Okay.
First of all, you are worth much more than this gay fucking video game shit sitting around here just playing with your cock. You should have the fucking panel open, talking shit. You've debated Rob Knorr. What are you doing? What are you doing, son? Okay. Number one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I forgot 2 and 3. Oh no! Also,
Okay.
no, hang on. Number 2.
I was
you
so
stole-
anticlimactic, bro.
No, hang on. You stole my gay stick, and you also stole whatever's voiceover on the TTS. You see what you're doing? It's
Wait,
it's,
what?
it's cultural
Bro.
appropriation. It's cultural appropriation.
Bro, like that's you do realize that like that's like I think multiple like text to speech like anything that has text to speech has that voice. That's like a default voice that like comes with the software, or it's
No,
like
I'm
it's like a
going-
base thing
no.
that's like open source.
No, I'm going with cultural appropriation. That's my story.
So, so do you know that ding that goes off when you get like a super chat or a PayPal or whatever, like on the Streamlabs, like ding. That'll be like that's like a standard sound that like all streamers have.
I can't
It's like a
believe
standard
you're buying,
alert.
I can't believe you're buying this shit. Like, you fucking walked into it, dickhead.
Do you know what I mean? So, but like to address the first thing in terms of the game, that's why I'm saying it's a nice chill atmosphere. It's like AMA, you know what I'm saying? But you don't want to just give the open panel away like it's some sort of floozy. You know what I'm saying? The open panel is a woman of nobility. You know what I'm saying? She needs to be wine dined, you know, do a bit of grifting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so
You're
you're
going to be
like-
live for 12 hours.
So right now you're whining and dining me. I'm a woman of nobility.
Mm.
You see
Mhm,
what you did
mhm.
there? See what you did there? Right.
No, the open panel is a woman of nobility.
Is this the
Like
open
the concept. Yes. Do you know what I mean? Like the concept of a noble panel, of an open panel is the noble lady.
The noble panel. That's too much Greek philosophy, bro. The fucking noble. Is it the noble lie?
No,
or
the
noble?
open the
Come on, bro.
open panel.
You said noble.
But you could have a noble
You said
panel.
the noble panel.
Yeah, you could have a noble panel. What I'm saying is like the open panel is like the idea of it is that aspect of the like what you want to hold as like that sovereign nobility. You know what I mean?
If you could have an open panel, like a noble sovereign nobility open panel with no grift, would you have it? Do it for free.
Wait, technically I already do it like with Wheel of Madness. Like I don't charge for the open panel on Wheel of Madness. You know what I mean?
I know, but you grift for fucking 15 minutes at a fucking time. Come on, bro. Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah, it's like the same thing. It's like when you go on your lunch break at work, right? You're
Mhm.
sitting down, you're having your meal and all this stuff. Technically, you're grifting on your lunch break. You're getting paid for that. When you go to take a shit when you're at work, you're technically getting paid to take a shit. You're grifting while you're taking a shit. So I don't understand what the critique is.
Well, actually, I do agree. I think one of the most ignoble things about being employed is you get paid to take a shit. That
Mhm.
I agree. It's like if you get up from your workstation and you're walking towards the toilet or the dunny, as we call it, and everybody looks and they go, "Where's he going?" And you go, "I'm going to take a shit, motherfuckers. Like, leave me alone."
Mhm.
I agree. I would call that the ignoble shit.
My man. That's what I'm saying.
Kind of feel like we're arguing about this, but we're both on the same page.
That's what I'm saying. About building bridges. You know what I'm saying, Kieran? Yeah, is there anything hot topics on your mind, or like anything that's on the top of your mind?
On mine,
Would you like to talk about the easy debate, or would you like to talk about the Russia Ukraine? Apparently, that's something that the chat wants to talk about.
yeah. Well, he didn't pay for the fucking open panel, did he? So, don't worry about that.
Fair point.
I also offered to pay for him to talk about it, and he said no, thank you. Look, I love Panchurchin. He spent the last hour and a half with me on my stream. Kieran Markin 3340, send me money. Okay,
Mhm.
he was he's been great, but no, I'd rather talk about. I only heard about it this morning. If you want to, if you don't, that's okay. It
Oh,
turns
it's open
out
panel. It's chat and chill. It's AMA. This is literally where you get to bring your own topic and all that kind of shit. With Wheel
Well,
of
this
Madness,
isn't
there's rules and
chill.
all this kind of shit.
this isn't chill. This isn't chill. Apparently, some woman in Canada, like you know where I'm going.
The
This
tease.
morning, some woman
Yeah.
in Canada, So we're going to adjust the statistics for mass shootings to say more women are committing these crimes.
Bro, it's ridiculous. Like when are we gonna call a spade a spade? Do you know what I mean? Like there's one demographic or like subgroup, whatever fucking terminology you want to use to identify these people. There's one group of people that is like clearly overrepresented in this category, and then their target is also like what I would like to point out. So it's like you're hearing a lot about these T's that are doing these pew pews, and it's always at Christians.
Yep.
Like when are we going to call that out?
Correct. It's like every time we create a some kind of legal category of protected class, guess who's not protected? Right? Me.
Yep.
It's always me. You'll be there soon because you aren't middle-aged. Like you're getting there, right? But it's always protect all the classes. Okay. You can hate speech laws. You can't say things about, browns, blacks, Asians, T's, lesbians, gays. They always leave one out.
Yeah. Where's the
it's
straights?
Me. It's me. So why should I feel
where is the H for
Where's the-
heterosexual?
No, for the white. Who was the Scottish fucking minister? The Scottish guy who got up and said white like 15,000 fucking times.
I can't remember.
Oh, it was hilarious. You got up. 15 judges, white. 15 DAs, white. 36 members of parliament, white. He fucking went on and on and on. But it's always protected class. And all they're saying, which I agree with you. They're saying everybody's protected except one category, which happens to be the one I sit in. And so why should I give a shit? Why should I be enamored? Why should I protect? Why should I care? Like, you see, that's how they're radicalizing me. I'm a nice guy over here with my wife and my daughter, trying to be a good cunt, going to work every day, busting my ass to make the world good. But it turns out you can say shit about me if you want to, but I can't say shit about you.
No, like that's definitely going on. Like this whole attempt to say it's like, oh no, like it's just about elevating up. Then why are you giving them a designated status of quote unquote protected class? Oh, they're a protected class. Why aren't they just in the same class as me? Like, if that's the main issue, that they're not including me in the same classes, or they're not being included in the same class as me, then just include them in the same class then. Why do we need to give them that elevated status?
Because that isn't the point. They have an agenda which isn't what they say it is.
100%. They're lying bastards.
Correct. Okay. This is boring because we agree.
Like that's what I'm saying in terms of like when you look at like when a lot of people say, oh, it'd be great if you and X could debate each other, and it's like, well, like we see eye to eye on like 90% of the shit. Like even with the Rob Noah shit, like I had to get creative and like do the whole Russian thing and all this kind of shit and like do that whole tap dance. But like me and Rob agree like 95% on majority of shit. So like it was either going to be the Russia thing or talk about fucking like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Literally. It was going to be a funny topic, or it's going to be at least something like political or engaging or spicy, if you know what I mean.
You did really good actually on that one. Not going to lie, you did really good. You managed to make it last for fucking 5 hours. That was fucking impressive.
Well, that's the thing with Rob. Like I'm pretty sure Rob could have gone another 5. You know what I mean? But and again, like shout outs to them, because it's like being matched against that, like it's not until you're in the moment at the time, all this kind of shit, and then you kind of like feel like the best way to describe it is that like anytime I tried to get some solid ground or some solid footing or tried to build a point, Rob like basically just kept like heel flicking me, just like flicking my heel out with underneath me, and then I'd have to like try and set the leg back again and then try to go for the thing. But like I said, shout outs to him as well. Because as they say, it takes 2 to tango.
Your chat's giving me a hard time. Just going to say.
Why? What are they saying?
Section 230 says, take a nap on stream again and it'll stop immediately. I think he's talking to me. And by the way, fuck you. If I have to nap, I'll nap.
No,
Yeah.
I think he's talking to me, Kieran, because I
Oh, could
fell
have been me.
asleep 2 streams ago.
Yeah, same as me. I fell asleep as well. Okay, so that's fair.
is-
We're in the same boat. And Casanova
what it
says we
is.
should pitch in to get Kieran a wig. Bro, I've got it. Don't make me bust out the wig. It's fucking around here somewhere. I've got one.
He'll do it. He'll
It's
do
blue.
it.
It's blue.
I'm telling you, boys. And then GT says, because when you let the whites lead the way, you get all this God's chosen people, Epstein stuff going on behind the scenes. Wait, what?
I don't think so. Get the fuck no. Yeah, same as me. What?
Yeah, he's just rage baiting. He's rage baiting. I was like, that made no sense. Trading maple syrup for some gold? Nah, bro.
That's a
I
good
only
deal.
accept gold.
Good deal.
Like
That's
you
good.
guys completely have misunderstood the mythology of the leprechaun. The leprechaun, you give the gold to the leprechaun. The leprechaun doesn't give you gold. You know what I mean? When are they going to understand, Kieran? You know what I mean?
If I could, I'll see if I can find it. I'll put a thing in the back chat. If you want to play it or not, it's okay.
Yeah, just share your screen.
I've done it before. No, I can't share my screen. No, I can't do that. Oh, can I? No, I can't share my screen.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Oh, can I?
On the bottom of the screen, you share it and then it comes up and then I can drop this and then it goes to
Will
the
it really?
background. I can put yours up.
Well, not really. Okay. I've done it before. I don't think it quite gets the respect it should. It's only like 27 seconds, but it doesn't quite get the respect it should. So if I do that and I go share screen, what happens? Okay, share screen. Hang on. And I do that. Okay, I'm sharing screen now. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so do I do play?
Yep, but make it quick because it's copyright.
27 seconds.
Yeah, go.
Wondering if he would cover his patient in 310. The guy was in some bar fight and has been unconscious since he got here. He was brought in by some brother from Ireland.
Do you mean an Irish brother or an Irish brother?
That's an Irish brother.
Half of the middle to you, me lizzles.
Okay, copyright avoided.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's my Irish brother. Now, give me gold.
It's gotta be done, man. It's gotta be done. You gotta get the grift going. You know what I'm saying? It's like when people complain about the leprechaun grift, and it's like, how the fuck am I gonna get this pot of gold otherwise? You know what I mean? What did you think of the topic on Easies tonight? Or did you see it?
Yeah, I did. Just remind me, it'll come back.
It's Marte's special. Black people owe white people reparations.
To be honest, watching Marte and First
First
Arsbender
Amender.
First Arsbender in a debate reminded me of the first one they had. When you fucked me up actually, because in the open panel I was going after Amender on the meaning of the word is, and you fucking piled on and he fucking rage quit. Everybody blames me for the rage quit, but it was you.
What?
Yeah,
But I was doing the clarification.
I know, but you kept fucking jumping. I said, Terrier, calm down. Let me do this thing, and you and somebody.
Okay,
else.
one sec. Okay, one sec, Kieran, because I don't know if you're trying to do the bait and switch just so we play this clip. But one sec. I got you, Kieran, because we
The fun is-
actually have. Yeah, we have actual.
You do not.
We do have an
You
instant
do
replay
not.
action. One sec. So you come on and you start it, and you say, "What does
Yeah.
the word is mean?" And I want you to judge. Who do you think is First Amendment would offend First Amender more by what they said? Okay, so we're trying to use this thing that we call empathy to put ourselves in someone else's position and to see who. Who do you think First Amender is offended by more, right? Me or you? So we're just going to let this clip play.
What does the word is mean?
Okay,
What does the word is mean? A trans woman is a woman.
I have to look that up. I mean, that's a
Do
complex.
you really?
Equals.
You gotta look
It's
up the word
synonymous to
is.
equals.
You bro, You read books on endocrinology. Why don't you know what the word is means?
Well, because it's
2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Holy shit.
Same meaning.
You read books on neuroscience, bro. You've read the studies. You don't know what the fucking word is means.
I tell you.
Emotional, damn it.
Okay,
This is what I
it'd
said,
be-
Kieran. Like, you all thought I was a
is-
troll when I said truth is what is, and then we got into the definition of is, and
so
then here we are.
Is would be like equal, homogeneous, uniform, isometric, or from different individuals of the same species.
Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh,
Did you use the word equals there in the definition of is?
It's one of them, yes.
He was banned because you were black.
Yes. So it is. It means the same thing. So it's not a false equivocation.
Okay, so what's your point?
Yeah, so basically the prompt is saying you're saying trans woman equals woman. So you've just admitted that you don't
Yes.
believe that, which means you've just destroyed your own point. Right? So,
Yeah,
like I said, you're the one who's calling me a retard
No,
and
get
all
fucked.
this kind of stuff.
No, get fucked, bro. You fucking.
Yeah, I never insulted him in that whole clip, Kieran. I never insulted him.
That was your first.
You
mistake.
insulted him.
Yeah, that's your first mistake. He fucking insults everybody.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, who do you think he's more offended by? Because like the fact that he wouldn't think, and the fact that everyone blames you is because you're the one that quote unquote offended him. But I would then argue, who gives a fuck if he's offended?
I'll take it. I offended him. Okay, good.
I shall take
Good.
it.
Good.
My man.
I offended him
My
so
man.
much. I'll fucking do it again. That's why I didn't go on tonight. That's why I started my own stream like an hour ago. So I could avoid the temptation to go on the after panel because I knew I'd do it again.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, it's better to be safe because like you can get like matchups like that. 1 sec. Okay, so we can go. I need to sort out buffs here, Kieran. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's all right. I'll just play
the
with the chat.
people's-
Section 230 said, "Who said it's bad to offend someone?" Good fucking question.
that is a fair point.
It's a fair point.
Right, we're back in action. So like in terms of the way I see it, it's like, would you rather, let's say, just keep using First Amender as a lol cow, or would you rather convert them to like right wing and like to actually start like believing in like these points of views?
You can't convert them. If they want to, they'll come. Otherwise, they can fuck off. Not going to lie.
Speaking of coming, we thankfully have a
my
gay
God.
rights activist backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Noggins, welcome to the show.
What's up, gay boys?
Good yourself?
Oh yeah, just chilling with my boy Uriah, hanging out, man.
Don't think I've ever met Noggins. How you going, bro?
Oh, I'm doing good. I don't think
Look
I
a
met
bit.
you either.
You look a bit. You look a bit gay with that guy over your shoulder. Is he peeking you right now? He looks.
Bro,
looks pretty-
he's literally fully clothed. The other dude's on the other side of the room, and you ask him, is he pegging him right now?
He's right
What
there.
is
He's
going
right-
on?
Look, he's right there. He's
Oh
right there.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
This is why we can't have nice things, Kieran.
Well, if this cunt's going to come on and call us, call us names, he'll find out.
No one's calling anybody names, but you guys definitely came out with the gay shit right away.
Yeah, you said the gay activist, and then
Right
you know,
away.
Yeah. You see, these
Yeah,
boys don't.
yeah.
These boys don't understand sarcasm or satire. They think we're being serious, which
Oh, I love
proves
that.
which proves you're
Yes.
gay.
Oh, dude, I love that. I love
I
that.
got news for you. That means you're gay.
Dude, I try not to read the news from one place, but I like reading you
Okay.
guys right now, and thank you for having me on. I appreciate you giving me the space.
Kind of feel like you. I kind of feel like you two boys share one brain right now.
Share one brain.
Yeah, it's like
Are
one
you
guy
guys
starts-
mono-brained?
It's like
No.
one guy starts talking and the other guy finishes his sentences. It's like you're sharing a brain.
Oh no, we're highly in tune with one another, but usually we just do the tips.
That's gay.
It's just the tips. Interesting.
Yeah.
You're totally in tune.
Casanova, I don't have the song, unfortunately. It is what it is. And like I said, I'm maxed out on the space on StreamYard. It's a bitch, but I think I need to upgrade my StreamYard package, man. Because I can't even stream in fucking 1080p. You know
You've
what I
got to pay more money, bro. You've got to pay more.
mean? Yeah, we're a
shekels
brokey. Yeah, we're brokey over here, Karen.
I don't know you, old mate. What's your story?
My story. What do you mean? What's my story? What you want my whole fucking life for? What?
Yes. What is your lore, Karen? Give us your lore right now.
I mean, do you believe in God? How'd you get that bald head? You know what I'm saying?
I believe in God. I got the bald head from an overdose of testosterone from my balls.
Nice.
A weird combo of questions.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, the bald head is like it's a combination of a massive brain and too much testosterone.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what's your story?
Oh yeah, same. I have full head of hair,
Which
same
means low
brain.
testosterone. Yep. Low testosterone. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And so, why do you wear like a gay yellow hoodie?
It's not yellow or gay. It's just small.
Actually, reminds me the color of baby shit. To tell you the truth.
It does kind of, yeah.
You look at
It
baby
does kinda,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
You look at baby shit.
Hey.
You look at baby shit.
I've had three.
You probably had grandkids, great grandkids. You know.
I had 3 kids 25 years ago. I know what baby shit looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, having kids is gay, right?
Dude, not at all.
No, that's actually the opposite of gay, I think.
Oh, why? Why?
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
What are we talking about? Baby shit? What?
Couple of putters.
They have a human right to live like every other family does, and that.
Would you listen to that crying woke fucking cunt? They have a right to live like everyone else. They came here illegally. A whole fucking tribe of them.
A whole fucking tribe of them, and we have a guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Chaos Nova. Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
What's up, gay boy?
My dick is named Mister.
Your dick is named Mister?
Yeah, what's your dick's name?
Mister. Like, is it Mr. Dick or
No,
Mr. Richard or?
It's just Mister. Mister is the name of my dick. I wonder what Casanova's name is for his dick.
I mean, shit, you can't even. Nobody can read here, eh? It's not Casanova. Where do you see a C-A-S-A?
Chaos Nova.
You see that? Yeah,
Bro,
shit.
I got 4 eyes. I'm sorry.
You got 4 eyes and you
What's
still
the-
can't read.
what's
That's
the name of
sad.
Dude, I'm a sad boy. What's the name of your dick?
Why do you want to know the name of my dick, bro? Normally,
Because you're
normally I
shaking
get
it like
people.
that, bro. What you shaking it like
Normally-
Shakira right now?
No, I'm putting sugar in the container, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Doing
whatever.
adult shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sugar is a child game.
Yeah, is that right? You know what else is a child's game?
Oh shit.
Your mom. Especially on Sundays.
Anyways, yeah.
Just need a good christening.
Those are some nice cabinets, bro.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Like them? Want to buy them?
Talking about a christening.
Yeah, I'm not sure though. Just to clarify, like, are you like playing up to the whole like we're gonna make the panel gay because it's not gay, or like because
I don't understand. I don't understand what
Nothing
happened,
gay,
bro.
bro. No, I believe in Jesus, bro. I don't know.
We walked right into this.
I don't know, man. Like complimenting people's fucking furniture and furnishings is pretty gay. I've
That's an
never heard a
observation.
straight man.
Observation.
Yeah.
Are you
It's
talking about the old
but my,
vodka?
yeah. I'm
Where's
not
the
saying
old
it's
vodka
not
you
an
got
observation. One sec. I'm not saying it's not an observation. I'm just saying it's an observation a gay man would make.
Jesus was a woodworker, okay?
Yeah, but he didn't go around complimenting people's fucking
Look, Jesus
furnishings.
was a woodworker, but he wasn't a woodworker, you know?
You know what I mean?
Amen to that, bro.
Well, then let's change the direction.
Okay, so what? Any hot topics? Anything like on the top of your minds, gentlemen?
No.
I think Kieran should pull out the wig.
Where's the bald guy at?
Kieran should pull out the wig.
Yeah. I think Kieran should pull out the wig. That's my hot topic.
And Shante says, full of gayness tonight. This actually is a perfect opportunity to thank the show's unofficial sponsor.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Please be patient with me. My mom did take Tylenol.
Put their trust
So
in
I guess, do you guys want to talk about Speakeasy's topic?
I didn't really watch it, to be honest. I've been busy all day. I've been studying and shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me shoot out this one, right? Like, 'cause we get it straight. We get back straight vibes in the panel, okay? Because again, Shantae's complaining that we're all a bunch of gay boys. Should women pay on the first date?
Should women pay on the first date, or is that what you're saying? Like an odd question? Like should
No.
they?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
No.
It depends. Like, is she a hoe?
They shouldn't, but I mean, should they? I mean, maybe.
If she's a hoe, if she's a hoe, and she ain't planning on putting out,
What are you doing with the hole in the first place?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask your mom.
Shallow answer.
Damn.
Go drink a Red Bull. Oh no, Monster.
Hold on,
Sorry,
go-
Chad.
Go shake some more sugar, dude.
I will. All over your mom.
Your mama taught me
Oh,
how to.
shit.
That's how you learn how to shake it.
No, real question. Have you ever paid for a woman?
I mean, I'm sure your mom taught you how to shake it.
Have you ever paid for a woman's?
Not
meal?
like you. Ooh.
No. Have you ever paid for a woman's meal?
Have I ever paid for a woman's what?
Meal.
No, he hasn't. What would you ask?
Yeah, I paid for a woman's meal. Of course I have. If it's the right woman.
Look at
if
his
it's
hood.
a woman that
He's
deserves
got
it. If the
headphones
woman
under.
deserves it.
Did she have teeth?
Yeah, she had teeth. Do you have teeth?
How many? All of them?
Yes. I don't understand. How many? What do you think? I'm in there counting her teeth? I'm
Yeah.
not paying attention.
You look like a teeth counter, dude.
I'm a total.
Yeah. You look like a teeth collector, dude.
Teeth. Dude, what makes you special?
You look like a you look like
What
a
makes
gay
me
tooth
special?
fairy,
My mom says I'm special.
I love that. That's amazing.
dude. Is that because
Nah,
you know
but
how many teeth you got?
seriously
or-
though, to like answer your question seriously though, like I don't know.
How many
Depends, right?
rings?
She a
How
hoe-
many rings?
She
do you
a
have
hoe.
on your
She a hoe.
hands?
I'm probably not paying. I got 2 rings. Good lord.
Thank you for answering that question. Do you have a question for me?
Just answering Terry asked question.
How many rings are on your left hand?
What a strange
sorry?
question.
How many rings do you have on your hand?
I already answered that question, bro.
11.
How high are you? How many fucking bong hits have you taken in the last hour?
4.
That makes a lot of sense.
Is that like what are you doing right now? Are you like
Making myself some fucking cocoa. You ever had some
okay.
hot cocoa?
I thought you were trying
Oh,
to show off your rings right now because it's pretty big.
fuck no. Why would I want to show them off? They're fucking stainless steel.
I don't
Nothing
know. I mean,
to
they're pretty
flex.
big and they're on your hand.
Wearing them.
I mean,
Yeah, I just see a
Besides-
black hood with a big
Right.
hand and
Kieran, it sounds like you're on the other side of the room. Kieran, say something.
yeah, where the hell is Kieran? Is he in here, sir?
Are you in a double wide right now?
Where did Kieran go?
Where did Kieran go?
You dumb motherfucker, you're on the other side of the room talking to someone else and you left your fucking mic open.
Sorry.
Per favore, chat.
Sorry, man.
Per
Sorry.
favore. This is why we can't have nice things.
You're speaking to me. Look, my wife came home from work and I was talking to her and I forgot that my fucking mic was live. Give me a break.
Okay, Kieran,
What
what
do you
would
want-
you like to talk about?
You want to
What
kick
the
back
fuck?
here?
Hey? Want to know where those guys went, those 2 pufters.
Who cares?
Yeah, I probably went around the corner and bang. I don't know.
Probably.
Listen. They found out. If you're going to come over here and shit talk, you'll fucking find out. Like people accuse me of being like, you know, a bit mad or whatever. No,
Why
fuck off.
Why don't you go shake that sugar again? I will, all over your mom.
We were here having a completely reasonable conversation about controversial things, and these motherfuckers think they're going to drop in and go, Kieran, what's your story? Get the fuck out of here, you retard. What's your story? What kind of question is that, right?
I know their story.
I was waiting for you to do the McGregor.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
I was waiting for that, Kieran. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, brother.
And it turns out they fucked off. See, sorry, Terry, I lost you 2 subscribers. Okay.
How many?
No, man. Like I said, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is where the big boy goes to chill. If you can't handle the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Also makes my job easier.
Well, that's it. I do like having said this before, I do like Chaos Nova's handle. That's makes me think of Casanova, but he's put in chaos.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I got the name a long time ago because like I was in high school. I was in my buddy's like basement studio. We were hanging out, and I had this stupid fucking stage name, like retarded stage name. I don't even say it. And
Go on, tell us.
One day, I was just thinking, like, I was like, man, the guy, I was like, I need a new name, and I was hanging out with my friends, and like some really shitty things just kept happening. Like everything would go fine when I'm not there, and then as soon as I show up, like there's fights at parties, just like crazy shit. And then one day, my buddy's like, man, everywhere you go, chaos just follows you. And I was like, I looked at him, and then he looked at me, and we were like, I think we found your new name.
That's what's up. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that song, Champagne Supernova. Who did that? Was that was that those brothers? Was it
I don't remember.
Who did Wonderwall? Oh, fuck me. Why can't I think of them? The fucking come on, boys. Champagne Supernova. Oasis. Yeah, I think it was Oasis. Yeah, it's which I'm not trying to make you gay, but it just makes me think about that song. Yes, Shantae. Yes, Oasis. Champagne Supernova. Chaos Nova.
Wait, what the fuck was this? I say Oasis and it's like, I don't know about that. Okay, I guess we'll go with it. And then Shantae says it's like, of course, Oasis. Thank you, Shantae. Like,
motherfucker. Kieran's more liberal than you think. He believes all the women.
Hey, bro, have you met me? I don't believe any women. Women don't believe women.
Kieran doesn't believe Kieran.
I believe me more than anybody else. Just believe all women. It's got to be the most retarded statement in the history of statements.
I believe Kieran. I believe Kieran believes that he doesn't believe women. I think his actions just showed us so differently, Teriak.
I believe that you believe that I don't believe that I believe. I believe Shantae. Oasis.
I believe in a thing called love, Kieran. Just listen to the beat of my heart.
Actually, Shantae,
there's a chance we can make it now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to assume Shantae's gender, by the way. Just you know. But if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Probably.
Well, I assumed her nationality. I thought she was French, but actually Canadian.
Shantae sounds more like a. Shantae sounds more like a black name from the hood. You know, Shaniqua, Shantae.
Oh, Shantae's French.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of French influence in fucking in New Orleans, brother. Or you know, like the whole Africans coming to America. You know, all that. That's why they're all called fucking Kanye and fucking LeBron and Shania. That's French influence, bro.
I mean, wait, what wasn't the topic on Speakeasy saying? Sorry, I don't know why my brain just snapped to that all of a sudden now, but wasn't it like something to do with white people being owed reparations or whatever?
Yes, that was the topic. Yes.
Yeah. How did that one go?
Well, when I saw that it was going to be first amender, I just knew it'd be a fucking retarded debate. I hung around as long as I could, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. Look, I understand you want to get characters in like Minar and fucking all these people in to create drama, but I just couldn't. Amenda just shits me to the fucking moon and back. Teriak would like to open the Big Ten and convert Amenda. Yeah, you know, because he's gay, right? Not Amenda, I mean Teriak.
I see it.
Yeah, so like, my whole premise is that you want to convert people over to your worldview, correct?
No, I don't. I don't want to convert.
I mean, that
anybody.
is kind of the whole point. Like, I mean, I was just watching actually Andrew Wilson's thing on Joe Rogan. He says something very similar to that, where it's like a lot of the times, like you're trying to convince people of your thing. You're trying to convince the person you're debating of your worldview. That's kind of the point.
No, it's not. The point of debate. This is something Andrew Wilson said. Well, I'm not trying to put words in his mouth, but he said something like, the debate isn't really about converting your opponent. It's about the audience seeing how the arguments pan out. Then they can make their own mind up.
Hey, yo, if you pay attention real quick, every now and then when Kieran turns his head because of where it's positioned in the circle, it looks like he's a cone head. Like from the movies.
Oh, you fucking said it, Conehead. You want Conehead? I'll give you Conehead. There you go. There's Conehead. There's my
fucking Chuck. Is that a fucking Hershey's Kiss hat?
Yep. He's got to protect himself. He's got to protect his mind. The 4G, bro.
I know, but also Teriak, somebody asked me, I think it was Speak, he said, if the purpose of the tinfoil hat is to protect your mind, what's the antenna for? Like, isn't that going to receive? I said, no, that's to transmit. The antenna is to transmit. You see.
So you are trying to convince people
like use the poison against them. You know what I mean?
Correct. Yeah, that's fucking looks
Yeah,
good in
fight,
that line.
fight Venom with Venom.
Fight fire.
Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, we have another guest backstage. Let me introduce
We
him.
bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Are You Crazy? Welcome to the show.
What's up, Teriak?
Not much yourself.
Are you crazy?
Hanging
Good
out,
to see
working
you,
a little bit.
man.
Do what, Karen?
I said it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you. You had two troublemakers up here a minute ago.
I know. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Are you crazy? But you see how it goes. Like sometimes people get mad at me because I have this habit of like smack a troll. Like smack a mole. I can see a troll.
Smack a
I can
troll.
see a troll in 15 seconds, and then people say, "Kieran, you're rude." Like, get the fuck out. They're rude. Fuck these guys.
No, them two were
Yeah.
looking for to make some content or something.
Mm-hmm.
For the-
Hey,
for
what was
themselves.
what was rude is I was at their house paying all their bills, and their mom still wouldn't let me fucking discipline them. You know?
That's wrong. This is wrong.
Feminism, man. Feminism.
I know, man. Fuck.
However, to be fair, Teriak, it can sometimes look like we have our neat little circle of people, and then when other people try to engage, we tell them to fuck off, and then we're left alone, just us.
No, I didn't tell them to fuck off. I didn't tell them to fuck off. I just told them I was their step. I was their
No,
stepdad.
they literally quit like a bunch of bitches.
Yeah,
I came back and they were gone. And I was like, where the fuck they go?
They didn't want to try too hard, did they?
What can I say, man?
No, they
You're
just
going against
couldn't handle the
professionals.
smoke. They couldn't
You know
handle
what
the smoke. Nobody was even trying either. Literally just saying the dumbest shit, like your mom. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
I think El Picasso is calling out Chaos Nova on his lighting. I thought they were speaking about me. But,
My light. Well, I'm outside. Like it's fucking dark out. What do you want me to do? Just manifest the sun?
Just go on Temu and buy a fucking ring. Well, buy a ring light, bro.
I don't fucking, bro. Ring lights burn out so fucking fast, man. I bought so many of those things over the years. When I used to do Bigo, man, like I probably went through like 20 fucking ring lights. And
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. He's gone through 20 ring lights.
What the hell is a ring light?
It's a beauty light. It's like a circular light. It's like a ring. That
it's supposed to like
all your features. It gives you even balance of lighting on your face.
Oh, okay.
That's another thing. That's another thing. I'm a hard ass worker. I don't want people to see the bags under my eyes. Fuck out of here. Shit. I want lighting. I'll give you lighting.
Actually, probably no one's noticed. I was playing with my lights tonight. I turned them both down a bit, and I put one a little bit lower than the other. I'm going for like a Rembrandt lighting, like dark on one side, light on the other. Haven't quite pulled it off. But you know.
I got stand-up lights.
On the scale of 1 to 10, 0 being like absolute degenerate, 10 being absolutely exquisite, how high did you feel when you said Rembrandt there?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look. Sometimes I like to be ostentatious, okay, and I've got to say, the best way to be ostentatious is to use the word ostentatious. So, I'm not going to lie, it did make me sound a bit ostentatious. I'm not going to lie. But is that bad or good? So, Terry, here's the question. Is being ostentatious good or bad? Do you know what ostentatious means?
Being autism statious sounds like an intense form of autism to me.
I stand my ground.
I can't even like
I do sometimes like to use big words to make myself sound more photosynthesis. I'm not going to lie.
To make myself sound more photosynthesis.
Yeah.
And I too enjoy being photogenic.
Yeah. Very photogenic. I don't think I've seen Teriak's face in like a week, maybe longer.
I still think Teriak looked better with the short blonde hair than with the long dark hair. Yeah, for some reason, Teriak. Well, when you look more feminine, it kind of fits better. Like it's kind of matches the vibe. Just saying.
I mean, Kieran, you're like one more feminine. Kieran, you're like one more forehead wrinkle away from looking like a talking dick.
No, his head. If he takes off the hat, his head does look like a swollen testicle.
It kind of does, yeah.
Terry, I've got a damn scar on the front of my head.
Am I wrong?
When I shave my head off, yeah, it looks like that. I look like a real dickhead.
Teriak, my head looks like your mum's left nut.
But then she wouldn't be my mother, would she? She'd be my father.
No,
you know
your mama.
She's your uncle, dad. She's your uncle, dad, mom, auntie.
It is well. Thankfully, we do have a gay rights activist backstage, so he can give his opinion on the matter.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Mo Roboto, welcome to the show.
It's all this talk about other men's hair. This is like really gay.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, come on, bro! You were blessed with a young, big, thick beard. That's like
true.
an unfair advantage.
Well, Kieran,
that's true.
Make your case. Make your case.
Yeah, tell us more about Teriak's luscious hair. Are you going to see more of it?
I just think Teriak.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you.
William says he don't care. We need to get the donations in. Let's get the grift going, boys and girls.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness!
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
And we're back, folks. Shout out to Jacob Blades. We got with the $2 says for the grift. We got Chrono says boop the leprechaun with the potato with the $2. We got Jack saying go baby go, and we got Kieran at the end as well with the slam dunk saying this dirty leprechaun, this darnation leprechaun needs the golds. He needs monies. Appreciate your kind folks.
So Tariak, do you ever feel like a bit like a whore? Just like, you know, when we're having nice conversations, it's all rolling, and you've got to go and say, do you feel a bit like a whore? Just saying, give me money, otherwise find somewhere else to go. It's a little bit whorish.
No, I'll answer the question. No, I don't feel like your mother. And also, thank you to Shantae for the $3 on the Ko-Fi as well. Thank you very kindly. Jebba, back to your riveting conversation. I believe Mo was calling you out for acting gay.
Well, I think, inquiring over another man's hair would be inherently gay to some degree, I think.
I wasn't inquiring about his pubes. About his pubes.
Okay.
Maybe you went there.
That's the next level.
No, I think, can a man compliment a man on his beard? Is that gay?
Yeah, no, I think that's fine. But that wasn't the situation. The context was you were saying how much more beautiful Tarek looked with a certain color of hair.
I didn't say beautiful.
Whether it was shorter or longer.
Didn't say beautiful. I said maybe photogenic. I just think Tarek looked better when he looked like Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh, okay. So you like lesbians.
I do like lesbians because, you know, if you watch lesbians, it's not gay because there's sex and there's no men.
Technically gotta stop you there. There's actually not sex because sex requires an action between a male and a female.
Actually, you're correct. I did hear someone say that all porn is gay. Okay, because I'll break it down. If you're watching a man and a woman, you're watching a man, which is gay.
Yeah.
If you're watching two women, that's gay.
Well, you're basically putting yourself in the cuck chair willingly.
Am I really?
Well, yeah, if you're watching porn.
Cuck chair.
No, I said if, not me. I'm saying if you're watching porn. And by the way, don't do that. Don't do that.
Right.
I'm just making the argument that all porn is gay.
I can see that. Yeah, especially especially considering that it's basically all cook. You know, you're watching another dude bang another woman,
or you're watching two women, which is also gay. So the only non-gay sex is a man and a woman in the privacy of their own home. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I think
we found common ground. Okay, there we go. And also, Teriak's hair was much better blonde.
Okay, we're back to that now.
Why are you gay?
I reckon, Mo, if you put some blonde highlights into
What
your
the hell?
Okay, see now.
Are you gay? Were you gay? Like, what is gay?
See that now you've taken the beard compliment to gayland. Yes. Yeah. Tell me your story, Kieran. Summarize
oh my
it for
god,
me.
you fucking dickhead!
That's got to be the most random shit I've ever heard a dude ask. Like when that dude was went, like, tell me your story.
Like he's Joe Rogan or
give
something.
me your full lore. Yeah. Gather around the campfire, kids.
Well, it was kind of like trying to take a moral high ground. Kieran, tell me your story. What the fuck are you talking about, you cunt? What? Okay. Well, this one time, my mum and dad loved each other so much. Right? Get the fuck out of here.
They gave each other a very special hug, and then later I was born.
Casanova was back, baby.
Then I went to primary school, and in primary school, I had a hard time. You know, it was good. You know, it was kind of cool. And then around, year 5, what does fucking guy want, right?
Well, actually, I have a topic that might be a point of contention on the panel.
Shit. Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a claim, and then you tell me what you guys think of it. The left is logical.
I love it. I love it when somebody makes a fucking claim instead of asking fucking questions. Okay, respect. The left is logical. No, they're not.
Okay. I think
Okay,
they are.
let's
I
hear them out, boys.
can explain why. So you would agree that someone could have an argument where the premise is wrong, correct? So like all reptiles are mammals, snakes are reptiles, therefore snakes are mammals. The starting premise is wrong.
Correct. A difference between a valid argument and a sound argument, yes.
Right. So now a valid argument and soundness to an argument is separate from saying something has a logic to it.
No. A valid argument means it's structurally correct. Argument.
Structurally, yes, structurally. Now, does the starting premise doesn't have to be sound to be structurally correct?
Correct. It can be valid without being sound. Yes.
Okay. Well then, and the reason I think this is important is because going back, this actually kind of goes back to what Tarek and you were talking about, winning people over. I think it's imperative for the right to accept that lefts, like progressive people, do have logic. And if you understand their logic and how they got to their end premise, then you can more effectively destroy their arguments and reveal them for what they are. And my hope is, yes, some will be won over, but my real goal, my real hope is that we arm the right to such a degree, and it gets these arguments out there and battled to such a degree that it becomes a point of public shame to hold these viewpoints. That is my hope.
Okay. Do you think if you engage with a lefty in a valid argument with unsound propositions, do you think you should engage?
Yeah, because then you can destroy.
Really?
You can dissect it and explain how their premise. Because they can. Because we do this all the time. But I'm saying that you have to accept that they have a logic to get to where they are. They didn't just wake up and say like, this. I mean, some of them do. Some of them are just like repeating.
Let's do this. Okay.
But
logically valid. A trans woman is a woman. Okay, logical argument. But the premises are wrong.
Right.
So should we engage? Or should
To
we
destroy
say
it.
no? Should we say no, they're not? Just start
well,
there.
what do you mean by engage?
Oh, Kieran means getting engaged.
We shouldn't get engaged to ladyboys now. I would be
No,
against
should we
that.
start? Should we start by calling out the? Should we start by calling out the unsound premises before we even start?
I think it's more effective if you live in their premise and then dissect it and show the audience how it's hard.
I've been there. Join their
Because
world.
because here's what happens, right? If you just come out and say you're illogical and doesn't make sense and women are not men, you might have a large portion of your side agree with you, but you actually haven't made an argument.
Don't even care. So if I said to you, unicorns make the best dogs, do you want to engage in that?
They
Or
fucking
reject
do,
the idea
man.
that unicorns
What do
exist?
you mean?
If unicorns make the best dogs,
Yeah, unicorns are the best dogs ever. Logically,
No,
that's fair.
no. They make the best dogs. Like they make.
No. I mean,
They
unicorns
make the
are the
best
best. Of all the
No,
breeds,
no.
unicorns are the best. Do you want to engage in that?
well, you could ask them why, yeah, and then backtrack.
You see, that's where you go wrong. Now you're dancing with the devil.
Why?
And if you dance with the devil, you'll change your moves. He won't.
No, not at all. You engage with them and ask them questions to justify their position. In this case, unicorns make the best dogs, and then you can what is a unicorn? What is a dog? And then actually have them explain themselves to.
Waste a whole bunch of time, and that's what they do.
Well, obviously, we're being
I'll have
facetious
you
here with
dancing
this
in
argument.
circles. I'll have you
This is a
dancing in
ridiculous.
circles. And
but
next thing you know, you're saying we need a big tent. We need a big tent. to
No.
invite all the-" Yes.
No. We use this way to argue to get people out of our tent that don't belong
Next
there.
thing you know, we got people doing. Just
For
to
the
remind
record-
me, Chrono sends in the big 20. Says for Kieran's BP fund, he needs to grease up more than the deaf dude from Family Guy.
For the record, I'd let that guy in my tent shredding. Yeah.
Just so you know, I love Chrono. From,
man.
I know Chrono from back in the day. So don't worry about him. He's fine. Chrono,
Back during Prohibition era.
make a cup of tea, go and lie down. I fucking love that guy.
No, Kieran knows it from the Paleolithic era.
No, I'm saying sometimes you have to just fucking stop it right where it starts. Because
Yeah, but if you come out and you just sell them that, I'm using your example here. Obviously, it's a facetious talking point you have here, but
it's not facetious at all.
yeah, it's exaggerated. It's exaggerated, and it's also like not really an argument you would run across. But if you engage in it and start asking questions on it and dissect it, and then you land with, okay, are unicorns real, and have them prove the unicorns are real, that hits much harder than just dismissing them on the front, right, and saying they're illogical. Because once again, you're not. So here's the takeaway though, Karen. This goes back to my point. When you take that approach with an argument, are you arming the rest of the right in order to defeat that argument in the future?
I don't care.
Well, that's where I care.
Literally don't care. Literally don't care.
That's where I care. I want all these arguments to have all the defeaters out there to such a degree to where it's a public shame for these people to hold these positions.
Here's my defeat. If you come to me and say unicorns are the best dogs, Like, just go get the fuck out of here. Like, there's no such thing as unicorns. Okay,
Mhm.
boom, done.
Actually,
Or we could spend. Or we could spend.
Hold on.
We could spend. No, hang on, bro. Let me finish. We could spend 3 fucking hours going around in circles about fucking unicorns.
Mhm. And how often do they have that argument, Kieran, about unicorns and dogs?
It's a fucking analogy. Don't do that. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Unicorns actually might have been real at some point. If you even look in scripture,
You see what happens? You see what happens? This is what happens.
Well, wait. So wait, you're dismissing him. You're not letting him make his case. Let him make his case.
Correct.
Listen,
Correct. That's my point.
listen,
You're
in
doing
the
exactly what I'm
scripture-
talking about.
Unicorns. Let's talk
even in the
about fucking
scripture,
unicorns.
even in the scripture, there's two words used
And in
interchangeably
scripture, yeah.
to describe the same animal. One is unicorn and one is unicornus. If we look at
Sure.
the rhinoceros, there actually was an extinct species of the rhinoceros known as the unicornus. The rhinoceros we have now is known as a a rhinoceros bicornus.
Okay,
that's
I'll
why-
engage.
that's-
Okay, chaos.
Which are two horns.
Now, no, wait. Let me just interject real quick. Wait, just real quick. So, okay, Kieran, you see what just happened here? Now, imagine you come on there, you dismiss him, and then he goes and he tells that story to someone else. Boom, he has someone on his side because there's logically an argument, and they're like, I can follow
Yeah,
that.
but it
That's your
actually-
point.
There's actual evidence. There's legitimate evidence.
Chaos. Hang on. Okay, so a rhinoceros horn is made of the same thing as hairs and fingernails, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, same as the porcupine's quills. And
Keratin.
what do you?
Keratin.
Okay. Yeah, they are. Yeah, keratin. So, what's a unicorn's horn made of? Is it made of the same thing? Is it made of keratin?
Well, I'm not saying it's some magical creature, bro.
You
What I'm
say, then
saying is
shut
that-
the fuck up. No unicorns.
you shut the fuck up. I'm saying that unicorns did exist. In the Bible, there's even descriptions of a unicorn. And if we look into it, it's used interchangeably with the word unicornus, which is ironically an extinct species of rhinoceros.
no?
There's
You
no
say no?
other there's no other animal we know that fits a
This is what
description
happens.
other than
But
a
do you also
fucking
see how
dog,
he's
really.
making an argument and you just dismissed it?
He's making an argument with facts.
Yeah. See?
facts.
Yeah,
Now
no, I'm
imagine
actually-
the leftist talking about women can be men and you just tell them, no, fuck off, can't get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear it. And then they leave and then they go make their argument to someone else. And then they go, oh, you know what? You made a pretty good, compelling argument. I can see that. And now the masses are swayed.
Okay, so Mo, do you believe
Nobody
that-
was thinking about unicorns before you brought it up. Is the point?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
so
that's
yeah,
true.
correct. Are you? So Mo, do you believe that unicorns are real?
No.
Well, there we go. Then what are you going to fucking argue about?
How does that have how does that have to do with anything?
Argue about if you don't believe they're real in the first place. Why would you even fucking engage in an argument?
I don't believe men can be women, but I'll engage in the argument and destroy it.
Why make the argument?
Because
Well, then why argue again? Well, then why should we argue that men can't be women? We should just like shut our mouths and tell them to go fuck off. Like
No,
and
we
not.
can say shut the fuck up. Shut
Mhm.
the fuck up. You're wrong. Not you, but
You
you know.
have to prove why you're wrong. You can't just be like, oh, you're wrong.
Yes, you
There
can.
has to be some
You
kind of
can.
there has to be some kind of logical entailment behind why the person.
Okay,
is
one second.
wrong.
Let me test
being
this.
is-
Let me test this, boys.
Hmm.
Kieran, if a leftist asks for a source and I just scream, it's like, I made it up. That's my source. Is that a valid counter?
No.
Okay, so that's pretty much the same thing that like Mo was
it's
saying.
not. No, it's
Like
not.
by just
Well,
saying it's
trust me,
like
bro.
fuck off, cunt. That's not a valid argument.
Come on, boys. Okay, panel. Can you, in 2 seconds, in a nanosecond, can you tell the difference between a man and a woman? You just look. Can you tell the difference?
Yeah.
There's my
Yeah,
source.
unless I'm
There's
looking
my
at you.
source. There's my
For
source.
the most part, you know.
Yes.
They've got
Yeah,
some.
but- yeah.
They've got
For the
some.
Yeah,
you know,
there are some-
ones out there like what Blair White, I think her name is, stuff like that's kind of.
Sure, but Blair White's also got man hands. Shut up, and a fucking attitude.
Okay, well, I'm not
Don't
going to inspect everyone's hands that I see. Like,
I know, but come on, bro. Come on, like seriously. If you walk,
I'm
around-
saying if you walked into a room and Blair White was sitting in the back and down, you probably wouldn't be able to tell either. And she wasn't like manhandling a burger or something, you know.
that's an outlier. That's the 0.1%. Generally speaking, you're walking down the street, you can tell a woman from a man. Like
Generally, yes. Yes, generally, yes.
Please don't tell me you're retarded. Okay.
No, generally, I gave
Well,
you
there's my
the
proof.
example though,
There's my
example of
proof.
outliers.
There's my proof. Fuck your
Mm.
studies. Fuck your fucking arguments. Right? There's my proof. We all
Mm.
know. It's the most fundamental fucking distinction in the entire world. Men know who women are, and women know who men are. Like, argue your way out of it.
So,
can't.
what if so what other markers would you use to identify a woman other than man hands? Like if she's really if it's like a dude that's really convincing, what would be other
Bro,
markers?
You're gonna
you'd
tell
use?
me. You're gonna tell me you don't.
No, I'm
know a
just
woman
curious.
When you see one,
Okay, you're making it. Give me some traits. You said man hands, and I'll grant that some, that's a pretty good marker, but not all of them have man hands.
okay.
So what are the other markers you're using?
You know,
Okay,
you know
okay.
the difference.
You meet a
You probably
person.
get hard from looking at a tree.
You meet a person, and
Mhm.
you want to fuck them, or you don't.
That's how you know. Well, I've met plenty of women I
I'm
want to
pretty,
fuck.
I'm pretty sure
but-
that works. I'm pretty sure that works. If you meet a person, someone serving at the supermarket, someone walking.
So
down
if
the
I meet
street-
a woman that I don't want to fuck, that means they're a man.
Oh, bro, you know what I mean. You see,
No,
this
I'm
is what you- this is
no,
what
I'm
you're
trying
doing.
to understand. Like, what's Kieran's markers other than man hands?
Hips,
And not wanting to fuck them,
shoulders,
apparently.
And I note that his
shoulders,
definition of like a man
eyes,
or
lips,
like detecting
fucking
like man.
everything
Do you know what I mean?
about them. Everything about them.
Everything about them.
Because he's basically what he's saying is on first glance, Blair White looks like a woman, but then you have to inspect the man hands. You know
Yeah.
what I mean,
No,
and then
I'm
we get
not- I'm
back
not
to okay, but then
saying
how
that.
do you know that they're man hands? Do you know what I mean?
Well, going by Mo's logic, Mo will find out when he takes Blair back to a fucking room and finds out he's got a cock.
Well,
Right.
no. I'm
That's
married, so I wouldn't find out at all.
I
but
know, but that's your argument, though. That's your argument. You won't find out Blair White's a man until you see his cock.
no, I never. I'm not
And
making
with
an
that,
assertion.
and on that bombshell, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take another.
I was
brief
just
break.
getting somewhere.
Hopefully, we can de-gayify on this griff break, boys.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on
sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
And ladies and gentlemen, we reached it, and I actually forgot, so we technically went over it because I forgot to add Shantae's first tree onto it as well as the previous tree as well. But go ahead, Kieran, you wanted the back to you and Mo, so we can continue with you and Mo.
So other than the hands, what is the other criteria you're going to use to identify that a woman is really a woman and not a lady man?
Mo, can you tell what a woman is without?
Are you going to answer my question with a question?
Really? Yeah, go on. Okay.
Absolutely, he is.
I feel so hurt, Kieran. I can't believe you would do that to me.
Well, ask me again.
What is the criteria you would use to identify a woman as a woman other than man hands?
You know one when you see one.
What does that mean?
Bro, you don't know what that means?
Yeah, what does that mean? Like, you meet a Blair White. You meet a Blair White, right? How do you know it's really a woman?
The way he moves.
I like the way you move.
So what about like?
I was thinking the exact same song in my head.
Look, like I'm gonna help you out here. Like maybe things like shoulder to hip ratio, body fat placement.
There's always something not quite right.
Like maybe a slightly deeper voice, maybe an Adam's apple would be a really big one, you know.
Yeah, I have the best trick to figure it out. Just wait till they get mad and then just watch their voice go, "Hey, shut the fuck up."
Yeah, Mo, have you seen Blair White walking down the street and like in videos? You can tell, man. Come on.
No, I haven't seen any videos ever. I haven't seen any videos ever walking down the street.
Well,
Kieran, do you want to dig up a clip and I can screen share? I can bring it to the stage.
Actually, we probably should play the. We should play the. What is it? The game of like, is it a man or girl? And like, just throw some pictures and see if Kieran can identify them and how much he gets them right. That would be cinema.
We should bet money on it.
See how many like out of 5 he gets, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me see if I can find actually.
I think that's what Kieran's doing.
Share screen when you do. Kieran's turned off the camera, he's gone mute now. Look at him, he's running away. Why are you running, Kieran? Why are you running?
What are you doing?
Oh, no, mate. I just was talking to the missus. We're about to throw a few shrimp on the barbie.
Right, hold on. I found some here.
Mate, we just had to get put a kangaroo away. Right?
Ah, fuck, mate. Fucking dingo ate my baby. I mean, right, I'll stay over it. Went to the fucking Chinese. We had a succulent Chinese meal. Bloody fucking brilliant, mate. And I just fucking died. It is what it is. Karma is a bitch.
All right, we're gonna do 5 pictures, okay? We're gonna do 5 pictures. Let me see. Let me find it. Like, wow, these are kind of horrific. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Where's
tell
it back,
you
Kieran?
Have you ever taken your pet spider for a walk?
Mo, what part of Tennessee? East, west,
east,
middle?
far east. Yep.
I am too.
Right,
Way
right in the like the tri-state area.
Are you kidding? I'm in
Yeah,
Tri-Cities. That's Bristol Speedway, close to it.
Okay, are you close to oh hey, why am I Middlesboro, Kentucky?
No, I'm close to Gate City, Virginia, though.
Gate City, Virginia. Okay. All right. I'm new to the area, so I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but I'll take a look at it. Yeah.
I'm just in the Tri-Cities is where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So then you got all that lovely weather we had recently, where it was like 7 degrees outside.
Yeah. Yesterday I was outside. I tried to put everything in one day. It didn't work out too well for me, but I did too much. It was warm. Yeah, well, I got to put a snow and all that stuff. Yeah, I sure did.
Karen, where the bloody hell did you go? We got a bet we're trying to do here.
All right. Now let me just
Very
find.
crucial for you to be here, Kieran.
Damn, I always forget the Tri-Cities Airport, Mo. Most people know where that's at.
Tri-City Airport.
Yeah, Bluntville Airport. Bluff City Airport, whatever.
That's a small one, right? That's like a little one. I don't think that's like
It's a smaller one, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't flown out of there yet. I always have to end up going to Knoxville.
Yeah. Or you can go over to Asheville, Knoxville, or we know how it is.
What is this, like World of Warcraft or some shit?
That's exactly what it is.
baby.
Classic.
Mm-hmm. Back in the old school. Back when
That's
men
why I
were
hang out
men.
over so much. He's getting me hooked on his shit again. I ain't even playing again.
Yeah, boys.
No.
The magical journey. And plus that's the character immersion, because like the character I'm playing literally looks like my avatar. So like I said. The aesthetics.
All right. I think I have something here. And whenever Karen is ready, we can test this logic.
I used to play RuneScape a long time ago.
It's easy to get into those games, man, and live there. It was for me.
Nah, I can't. I get bored of games real easy. I think like the only games I've never got bored of were like Dark Souls and Skyrim and like Fallout.
Gotcha. WoW is for hoarders, if you ask me, and I'm a damn hoarder.
Well, like the horde is the good side.
Man, you gotta get that.
The alliance
Oh
is
yeah,
the-
but I mean hoarding items like collecting shit.
the collectibles.
Yeah.
So you go for like all the completionist achievements and stuff?
Oh yeah. I got 300 mounts. Who in the right
damn.
mind? Who in the right mind has 300 mounts?
Well, Asmongold. As fuck, I don't know how much.
Well, yeah, he does. Yeah. He helped me get a couple with videos. Yeah.
Come man.
I watched a lot of his videos and so
Sounds
on.
like a liberal woman.
But I do have to say, like, this is a pathetic showing from Kieran. Like, as soon as Mo was like, okay, let's take a test, Kieran started sweating and then he just ran. This is unbelievable.
Or did he?
Kieran, I will never let Kieran live this down. This is unbelievable.
And he even paid
Goodness
for it.
sake,
He
what?
said, just talk to Mo.
Yeah, exactly.
He probably went to go.
Carter, come back.
Go drink about a fifth.
I hear him talking or something. No, he's not. What you got, Mo?
I've got some pictures here, and it's a mixture of real women and fake women. And I'm just curious to see if Kieran can tell me which one is which.
Can he pass the test?
Some of them are hard. And then anytime I think there's a little bit something off, I always say it's not. I don't know. Some of them are hard.
I'm sure some of them are hard.
Yeah, I bet they are.
I've got like an easy one here. I think he can identify. But oh well, I guess we'll see if he wants to run it. Oh, you're a sheep.
Yeah, we got absolutely shirkity dickety wrecked.
Oh, this boss. People didn't hide behind the pillars, I'm guessing.
No, like basically what I call it's a phenomenon where the DPS just fucking tunnel vision, man, and they don't use any of the utility. The healer gets sheep, like I was there, and then the healer can't heal, and then we're in a fandango, as they say. You know what I mean? So like I said, as a paladin tank though, I can cleanse, so we can make some adjustments, all this kind of shit, etc.
Well, now I don't know who your healer is, but there was a time when I was a healer for a long time, and I will say, if they got sheep there, they probably weren't, they weren't dodging behind the pillars themselves, right? So that's a little bit on their side too. Can't be DPS
Warlock putting you in a soul stone. Is the Warlock soul stone in you? I bet he ain't.
No, we already used the whole song. This is what I'm saying about paladin healers. They're dog shit in TBC.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's also he kind of lost at the character selection screen on that one, unfortunately.
But it's not even like that. Like technically, a paladin isn't a good healer. It's because all of them get like healer. Fucking. But no, like that's a tank healer. Like they should be able to keep a tank up, just like spamming holy lights into it. So no matter how, like so long as the tank is surviving the hit, he's going to be okay as long as there's a holy pattern on it. But there's so many motherfuckers in this game that use flash of light instead of holy light because they want to conserve mana. I'm like, you dopey motherfuckers.
You got to know when to burn the mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you're ending a fight with a full mana bar, that's useless to me.
Right. Yeah.
Oh shit, boys! Noggins is back. We got some action. Noggins, you want to take the test? We need someone to take the
test. What's the test?
Can you tell if
do you know what a man and a woman is?
Yeah, there you go. Do you know what a man and a woman is? There you go.
A woman, that's your mama.
Dude, visually.
It's your mama, bro. I sure as hell ain't your daddy.
He's drank too much wine. Yes, visually I can tell what a man or woman is, but usually I check for representation, their actions, and how they represent themselves in society.
Oh, look, he's dressed up now. He's got the suit and the glasses. He's being professional, boys. He was trolling her on. Now he's being professional. I love this. Mo, do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Did that answer your question?
No, we have a test for you, Noggins. Mo is about to screen share
what screen
a test.
am I going to share here? So just gonna. I've never done this before.
No, you don't have to do the full screen. You can just share the.
Okay, you have a cross around your neck, Noggins.
Okay.
Are you like Christian or what?
Can you see this?
No, Noggins had a little too much wine.
What was your name again? I'm sorry.
My name is Uriah.
Uriah. Okay. You have a cross around your neck. Are you religious?
Yeah, I'm more spiritual.
Okay.
Crazy, shut the fuck up. We're doing the test.
I also have the flower of life.
Terry, can you move your big head?
Yeah, move your
I apologize.
All right. So, is this a man or a woman?
I mean, visually, old woman.
Got to make a decision though. You got to lock it in. Is this a man
old
or a
woman?
woman?
Yeah,
so it's a woman.
Speak clearly.
So she was born a woman.
I mean, dude, old woman. Move on.
Okay. All right. You got that one right. That one's right. All right.
Man
or woman?
Definitely a man. Definitely
sure.
a
Okay. Everybody's saying man.
This guy,
everybody's doing. Oh, look at him come back! The motherfucker comes back. Look at him. Look at him. This motherfucker.
Okay. All right.
Boo!
Right.
One sec, Mo. We need to address this.
Boo this
Everybody in
man.
chat, boo this man.
Boo this man!
Boo.
We'll start over. We'll start with Kieran. Kieran, is this? Can you tell? Is this a man or a woman?
Well, I'd rather ask, why is this your favorite game?
I'm just.
Oh my god, this guy.
Are you? Come on. You said you can tell.
No,
I've got some easy ones in here. I've got some easy ones.
Generally, I said like 99% of the time. You pick the 1% of all the people. And
What?
throw 'em
No.
out here.
I have a mix here. Okay, just answer. Is this a man or a woman? Take your best
Woman.
shot.
Woman.
Okay, you got it right. But I think you might have cheated. You might have heard. Man or a woman, Kieran?
Man.
Everybody else? Who's saying man? Who's saying woman?
It looks
Kieran
very
saying-
odd. There's something off. I'm gonna say man.
Man?
Something's
Okay.
off.
All right. That's actually a woman.
Is it? Something's off.
Yep,
I'm
it's
women
actually a woman.
manly. So what?
Okay. All right. Next one. Man or woman?
AI.
No, it's airbrushed,
Bro,
It's
no,
airbrushed.
airbrush, bro. That is so heavily edited. It's a new fucking image.
Yep. It's too smooth. Too smooth.
Okay, but take a stab in the dark. Man or woman?
Yeah, I'd say
What?
man. I go with man.
Kieran?
I'm not going to play this game. That's fucking AI, bro. That's fucking.
Kieran, man
That's
or
fake.
woman?
Come on, just take a
Shout
shot.
out to Kronos.
This is the only super airbrushed one. The other ones are, I promise.
Looks a lot like a woman.
Yeah, it looks like a woman. I don't see no Adam's apple. I don't see anything off.
Yeah. Okay. That's a man.
Oh shit! Oh shit, Kieran! I fucking knew it. I knew
man or
it. You
woman?
gay.
Man or woman?
Doesn't make his argument. Doesn't make.
Man or
Field
woman?
of a woman. I'm gonna say a woman.
Man or a woman, Kieran?
Bro, it's fake. It's so fake. It's so fake.
This was not AI or airbrush super. I mean, she is like touched up, but come on.
You said she.
They're all touched up. It's the internet.
You said she, right?
Is it a man or a woman?
Well, you said she, right? So you agree?
No, I'm asking you. I know the answer. How am I going to participate in this?
You said she. So now you're stuck because if that's a man, you call the man she.
No, I said they're all airbrushed.
You
on the
said
internet.
she. You said she.
What's the next one?
Is this a man or man or a woman?
What's the answer? I said woman.
Looks like a woman.
It's a man. All right.
Of course.
All right. Next one. Okay.
You
Okay.
guys
Next
are
one.
shit at
Man.
this.
Next one. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Man or woman?
That's a man.
Woman. That's the new woman.
That's Mo's side chick.
So you're saying that's a man, Kieran? Are you?
Yes, I'm saying it's a man.
Bro.
Yes.
I have a
now
question.
I'll go. One sec. I'll say it's a woman.
I have a question. I have a very important question for the.
Which one is it, Mo?
I have a question. I have a very important question.
Ah, shit.
Very important question.
I thought you tried to do the fake out where it's like the beard's like, oh, it's obviously a man. Then boom, no, it's actually a woman. It's one of these reverse. You know?
What's the very
Doing our
important
reverses.
question?
It's a woman with a lot of testosterone.
I have a very important question.
Thank you for playing, gentlemen.
I have a very important question.
But now we at least know one. He saw Kieran answer it quickly. Now we know one of his markers if they have a beard.
I told you 99%.
Let's go ahead and spit out the question. You'll have to.
If you're going to pull up the 1% of outliers, fair enough, man. You made your argument.
Go ahead and ask a question. They'll hear you.
Okay, so would you take a tranny boy that's beautiful and hot, or would you take a sweaty?
Whatever you're going to say, the next thing is the other thing. What?
Yeah, the other thing. I don't even need to hear the rest.
I'd rather take a female hippopotamus.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut. I was just being an ass. What was the other option?
Jumping off a cliff.
Okay, so would you have a tranny, beautiful, like woman, but has a dick, but breasts, super hot, or would you have a fat, blue-haired, greasy woman lesbian? Which one would you fuck?
There you
I'll
go,
take
Mo.
lesbian.
Use your
I'll take the lesbian.
I'll take the lesbian.
Argument thing. Yeah, let's hear it.
I'll take the
Engage
lesbian.
in that.
Yeah, I'll take lesbian because at least she was born a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of a.
I'd probably put a barrel in my mouth the next day, but yeah, I'll take the lesbian.
I try not to put myself in those positions, but whatever's most beautiful.
It's whatever is going to reproduce, and that's what I belong with. And I got a pole, and they got a hole. We got to go.
Dude, I'm not trying to reproduce with any of them. It's just like a hump and dump type deal.
Well, I got a pole. It fits in a hole.
So you'd stick it in a ladyboy's bum over a lesbian?
Not me.
No, I'd probably just look at it. I just wouldn't want like a sweaty.
Well, now you're choosing. Like,
what kind of an answer is that? I would just look at it. What the fuck does that mean?
I'd rather look at that than like an angry fat blue-haired lesbian
in front of your face. Just
dude,
What is going on?
Let's move forward.
Chaos when you do that, shut your mouth, dude. Yeah.
No, I don't know, man. Like, so I didn't realize that was part of your question there. I didn't know that was part of your question to just, I didn't know the option was just to like exist in the same room with the person. Like,
yeah, let's just move forward. You know, a new fuck kill Mary or whatever.
a new what?
I think he wants to change the subject. He doesn't want to talk about his ladyboy.
Yeah, but hang on, mate. Hang on,
Oh,
mate.
you don't like
Apart,
the lady boy?
apart from the 10,
like to look at the lady-
outliers you showed us, can you really say walking down the road in your daily life, you
Mhm.
can't tell the fucking difference between a man and a woman?
Well, no, I'll actually while you were gone, I was looking for pictures, and it's horrific to try to find ones that even look, passable. Right? They're all like pretty
No,
hideous.
they did a someone did a they did this experiment where they took they had a black room and they dressed men and women in a black suit so you can't
Mhm.
see any, and they put lights on their shoulders, their elbows, their hips, their knees, all the joints, and
Mhm.
had them walk. So all you can see is like 8 dots of light.
Mhm.
Everybody can tell which one's a man and which one's a woman walking.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, but that comes down to how the woman shifts her hips and
Of course, that's the point
yeah.
I'm making. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah,
So
but some
you
of these
are-
lady boys learn how they mimic that. They're like
Exactly.
chameleons.
Yeah. They might be a lighted gay, like, dude.
Well, Mo, here's my advice to you: never go to Thailand
Oh, yeah, no, of course not.
because you'll be confused. You'll be confused,
you
and
just-
you'll
you just failed
you'll
the
end up
test.
in the wrong room, bro.
Kieran, you just failed the test. I think you're the one who should avoid time.
Who said he's not?
That joke. One of the most beautiful things I heard my friend say one day. He came out screaming, "It's a boy! It's a boy!" We never went back to Thailand.
I also heard about the bloke who woke up next to a girl, and she said, "I want to confess something," and he goes, "What?" And she goes, "I'm a Christian." And he goes, "That's fine. I don't mind." She goes, "That's so good. I used to be a Christina." Come on, boys. Come on. You don't lie to me. You can tell the fucking difference. What are you fucking
Atlanta
You
just
can
like
tell
a
a
brick.
difference, especially when they're right in front of you. Pictures lie, dude. You can tell when they're right in
No,
front of you.
Mo's fucking trolling. Mo's trolling. He fucking knows the difference between a man and a fucking woman. Now, has
I
Mo
didn't say I
ever-
didn't. I was just no. Hold on. This was all you made an assertion. You can tell. I was just asking. Okay, what are the criterias? I was just trying to find out. Apparently, we have 2 now. We have man hands and a beard. That's your 2 criterias that we can look at to know if it's a man or a woman.
no hips. Okay, add hips. You can tell by
Okay,
hips.
hip to shoulder ratio, something like that.
What's the opposite of a camel toe?
You can tell by hips.
It's the opposite of a camel toe. What?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
woman-
walk
never
down that
mind.
street to try to tell.
A
You know?
camel's heel.
Camel heel? Is that what it's called?
Well,
when they do
I don't
got
know,
it.
but it is
Camel
it is
foot?
opposite of the camel
Yeah.
toe.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Have you guys ever been with a hermaphrodite before?
A hooba?
What the fuck?
What?
That's a big ass word.
Have you?
Oh, dude,
you?
unexpectedly, it was a fucking surprise.
Did you suck a dick?
No, I didn't suck a dick, but it's like this hermaphrodite had like a dick above her clit, but it was like a really small thing, and she was super hot. And I was like, oh my god, what's going on here? It was like a surprise.
Are you sure she wasn't just, or he wasn't just mid transition and? Like,
no, full on woman, full like sexy, like.
Well,
hot,
my
like,
understanding from like hermaphrodites is like they tend to, they're like genetically they favor one for
Bro,
the
where
other.
are you going? Where are you going to find these women? Like Xavier's Institute for fucking
Yeah, for the kids.
Like, what the fuck?
Dude, they found me, man.
If you don't mind me asking, where you located other than that?
Real quick, Jack. Let me know which premium clips because I think we have to play two. Right. So first of all, actually, William, we're spot on. I think it's Demon got him, boys. I think the Demon got him.
Demon got him. Vimeo didn't say nothing. This was wrong. I can get sucked off by Demon. Oh yeah. Demon got me. Demon sucking me off. Oh my god, that's a guy! It is no longer Vimeo approved over this bitch. Man, cut your fucking camera off.
You didn't
I
check
don't
for
know
a beard or
why
man
the
hands.
conversation's gotten so gay, but I'm blaming Kieran. It's Kieran's here. I blame Kieran. It
Get
is
the
what it
fuck
is.
out of here. I'm minding my own fucking business. These cunts are making it all gay. I'm just minding my own fucking business, bro. Literally.
Mhm. That's
Well,
what
trying to
they
prove-
all say.
I'm still trying to convince Mo that he knows
Hmm.
the fucking difference between a man and a fucking woman. That's why
No,
I'm
that was
gay.
never my position. I think, yeah, I
Oh,
can
right.
tell. Yeah. I was just, it was simply an inquiry on what your criteria was that you used to identify. a
What's
man
your
or woman. 'Cause
criteria?
You seem so,
you just said you can tell the difference. So what's your criteria?
oh, yeah, shoulder to hip ratio, if they have an Adam's
Maybe.
apple, if they have a beard,
You know one when you see one. Okay,
They
yeah,
talk
sure.
like this.
if they have a deeper voice.
They look like Gorlock the Destroyer.
Some women have deep voices.
There's a difference. Like a woman's deep voice and a man's deep voice is different.
Yeah.
Really? How?
Like you could tell.
Yeah.
You could tell.
Just like
you
the
could
oct-
tell when
like the-
Missy Elliott's spitting. You know.
There's always something off in person, anyway.
Yeah. Actually, I'll tell you one. There was one time in Vegas. I was in a
This one
club.
time in Bandcamp. Yep.
And there was this what looked like a woman was being very aggressive, and I was inebriated, but there was a moment where like we're sitting there, I was talking to this person, and something was off. My spices was going off, and I was like, my friends already left, and I was just making up shit like, I gotta go get my my friends are waiting for me. I'll maybe I'll catch you later, and I just like dipped. I never found out, obviously, but I'd be willing to bet that was probably a, transformer in disguise.
You didn't go to
Probably.
Xavier's Institute with Buddy Guy over there.
No, I didn't try to investigate further. I was too weirded out. So maybe there is something to
Well-
Kieran's point that there's a vibe you get, like maybe being
Well,
around
let me-
psychopaths, you can feel it.
Yeah.
Let me thank Jack for this request because hopefully this will get us back on talking about women and not fucking lady boys, you gay cunts.
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist, everything which allows them to exist in modernity, is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here, who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
The gynocentric
Shout out.
modernity we live in. Yes, indeed.
Exactly. Shout out to Andrew for that. So maybe
Carry
we
on.
talk
I
about
got-
the women's. You know what I mean?
I got a fuck Mary kill for you. Got a fuck Mary kill for you guys.
Okay.
Gwyneth Paltrow, Betty White, or Betty White, or Queen Latifah.
Well, Betty White's dead, so we're getting in necrophilia area here. So maybe you could swap her out with somebody else.
Just
Well,
pretend
Betty
she's
White,
alive.
Betty White did once say, people say having balls makes you manly, and she kind of said, having a vagina makes you manly because that thing takes a pounding. Not even lying.
Doesn't
That's
answer
what
the
she said.
fucking question. Which one are you gonna fuck, marry, kill?
You only gave us 2 options.
No, I didn't. I gave you 3: Gwyneth Paltrow, Betty White, or Queen Latifah.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking Betty White, Queen Latifah, get the fuck. I'm not gonna fuck some black chick. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's just
bringing a
racist,
whole world of pain. down.
Speaking black, would you fuck? One sec. Would you fuck this chick, Karen?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. For a big girl, you pretty, yo. Real shit. And I find big bitches ugly. Ogres. You get what I'm saying? Like, they just big and stink and nasty. They don't take care of themselves. Just big fat noses on them and shit. They try to put makeup on to look pretty, but whole time they just ugly in disguise. You get what I'm saying? That's how I feel about ugly fat bitches. You get what I'm saying? But you're fucking different. You get what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, your hands are like sausages. Hell yeah, but you probably got a good ass heart, and it's not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside of the hippo. You get what I'm saying?
Dude,
Like,
she
would you
didn't know
love
what
that
to
hippo?
feel. She was like, she went through all the emotions there.
To react to answer your question,
Yeah, you guys.
to answer Teriak's question, I wouldn't fuck her with your dick, bro. What the fuck?
God damn. God
What the-
damn.
Okay. Can I share?
Why are you
Nobody
talking about
answered the
fucking people with other men's dicks? That's kind of gay.
Well, he asked me what I
Nobody
fucked.
answered the question.
I said I wouldn't
Nobody
fuck her
answered
with
the
his
question.
dick. Okay. It was his question.
Nobody answered the
Terry,
question.
In this hypothetical, would you be there, like, holding it and, like...
No, don't make it gay. Terry,
You made it gay. You're talking about his dick.
Teriak, is it okay if I share a thing? I'll
Yeah.
try and see what you think. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Well,
I
I'll see what
literally
you think.
have.
If you want to share it, you can. If you don't, that's okay. I'm trying to do it. Okay. Oh my god, it's making me work. Oh my god.
Wow, Shantae's the
Oh,
only
shut
one
up.
who answered.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, Tarek, if you want to share, that's okay. If you don't, that's also okay.
To
sitting
your
there with my
answer,
microphone on mute.
probably
Okay.
marry
Here
Betty
we go.
White.
Go ahead, Karen.
Oh.
This explains
Here
everything.
we
This
go.
explains. Mo, pay attention.
Okay, I'm watching. I can't hear shit.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
no,
shit.
shit. Where's the fucking
Your
volume?
volume's down,
You
dingus.
Goofy mother. This guy.
I've developed this on my own over 46 years of living on the earth. So this is how it works. You have your crazy axis and your hot axis.
Yeah.
Hot is, as usual, measured from 0 to 10. We're all familiar with that.
Came out.
Mhm.
This video came out.
Crazy is measured from 4 to 10 because, of course, there's no such thing as a woman who's not at least a 4 crazy. So you got 4 to 10. This is your hot crazy line right here. Very important that you keep in mind where the hot crazy line is. As a rule, this is your no-go zone. We do not hang around and date and marry women who are not, at least in our mind, a 5. So this is your no-go zone. You don't go here. We just rule this out. Life is better this way. That's the way it is. All right. Above a 5 and to about an 8 and below the crazy line, this is your fun zone. You can hang out here and meet these girls and spend time with them. That's your fun zone. But keep in mind, when you're in the fun zone, you want to move out of the fun zone to a more permanent location. Okay. So that's the fun zone above a 5, hot, below an 8, hot, and below the crazy line. This means these are most of the time not crazy. Okay. Above the danger zone, above the crazy line, we have the danger zone. This is your redheads, your strippers, anyone named Tiffany. This is hairdressers. This is where your car gets
Bunny
beat.
boilers.
You get a bunny in the pot.
Yep.
Your tires get slashed, and you wind up in jail. Now that we have some of the chart filled in, we got a couple more pieces to put in. But at this point, understand something. This is not a static environment. This is a situation where you have got to use this matrix over time to develop some reliable data. It's like a dope chart, okay? Because at any moment in time, any woman that you have previously located on this chart can vanish from that location and appear anywhere else on the chart. So what you have to do is over time, collect some data. And once you have a cluster of data points, you can begin to consider that reliable. Now, moving on, you have this zone here. This is below the crazy line, above an 8 hot, but still, about a 7 crazy. This is your date zone.
Kieran, how long is this video?
Date zone indefinitely.
Gonna say I spent some time in my 40s in this zone right here, in the date zone. It's not gonna lie, it's a bit of fun. But let the man speak. He's got like 2 more minutes.
These are women that you introduce to your friends and your family. They're good looking and they're reasonably not crazy most of the time. Okay, so you can stay here indefinitely.
They're also crazy in the sack. Not gonna lie. Just gonna say that's what he's saying. This is where the crazy bitches who are wild in the sack, haram in the streets, halal in the streets. That's them.
Now, above an 8 hot and between about a 7 and a 5 crazy, this is your wife zone. Okay? When you meet this girl, you should consider a long-term relationship. This zone is not scaled to size. This is a representation and not an actual. This is not a pie chart showing you how many of these people are out there. This is simply a representation of what you're after. You want to be 5 to 7 crazy, above an 8 hot. That's your wife zone. Okay. Now, below a 5 crazy and above an 8 hot, this is your unicorn zone. These things don't exist.
You're damn right.
If you find a unicorn, please capture it safely, keep it alive. We'd like to study it and maybe look at how to replicate that. Okay. So I was explaining this to a guy one time and he said, wait a minute. I met this girl and she's like smoking hot. She's like at least a 9 and she's chill. She's totally cool. She's like not even a 3 crazy. I said, you're telling me you've met a girl, she's a 9 hot, and she's like a 2 or a 3 crazy. He said, yeah, man, I like her a lot. I said, you should be careful. That's a dude. You're talking to a tranny. So you got to be careful because down here below a 4 crazy and above an 8 hot, you're probably talking to a dude.
Yeah.
That is the universal hot crazy matrix.
Yep. That makes sense. Yep. Actually accurate. Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
That's a good one.
Yep.
We should have shown. Oh man, we should have got Buddy Guy to come back. We should have showed him that video. He probably could have learned a few tips on how to stay away from Xavier's
From
Institute.
hermaphrodites.
Yeah.
I've never met someone that's encountered a hermaphrodite, so that's interesting.
Well, I couldn't believe that just came out. Have you ever fucked a hermaphrodite?
Yeah.
Hey, what?
It's all
the
to add to your
highlight
bucket
of
list.
The hot
Well,
one, or whatever you want to call it.
I think theoretically, hermaphrodites are the one people who can, like, if you said go fuck yourself, they
Yeah, they
would.
can.
Yeah, no, they
If they got both parts, they can. They know the feeling of both, right?
Depends on geographically where everything's located, you know.
Well, you can't bend that far, bro. Like they can't bend it that far to fuck themselves. That's crazy talk. Bro.
I don't know, Karen. I've not seen them one. I don't know. I've not witnessed that.
Yeah, I don't have experience with them, but anyway, I gotta head off tonight. Get some sleep.
Mo, you
Yo.
didn't answer the question. You gotta answer the question.
What?
You gotta answer. Which one would you
So wait, it was Betty White, Queen Latifah, and Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah.
Marry Betty White because we could probably just have good dialogue and it would just be platonic relationship. Probably, I guess, fuck Gwyneth Paltrow and then kill Queen Latifah.
Guys, you and Kieran are racist. Yeah. Yeah.
Just can't stand her. She's just annoying. Anyway, I'll leave you guys with that bit of knowledge, bit of wisdom.
Take it easy, Mo. Thanks for
Take care,
joining.
guys.
See you later,
guys.
neighbor.
Later.
God bless you and your family.
Yo,
Oh,
Terry,
fucking-
Terry,
he fucked off really
Terry,
quick.
which one? What's your answer?
What are the options again?
Oh my
Gwyneth Paltrow,
God.
Betty White, and Queen Latifah.
Kill Latifah, bang, Paltrow, whatever the fuck her name is, and then marry the other one. I think that's the same as Mo, isn't it?
Yeah, the same as Mo's. What about
Oh,
what
Paltrow.
about you? What about you, crazy?
About the same. I want to shack up with the old lady.
Man, y'all
Hit the
crazy
white
as
young one and get rid of the older black one.
See,
Well,
y'all
ladies and
I had-
gentlemen,
if I
we
had
do
a
have to get
joke-
backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
So what are you
Mr.
gonna do?
Jacob Blades, welcome to the show.
What up? What up?
Chaos, what you gonna do?
Yeah, okay, y'all crazy. Cause like if I had a chance to get some crazy head from Betty White, I'd be all over that. So I'd definitely fuck Betty White, marry Gwyneth Paltrow. and
Well,
I'd
bro,
kill Queen Latifah.
would you like Betty White to pull out her fucking dentures and hum on your cock?
Hell fucking yeah.
At least he's not shy. He's not bashful, you know.
Bro, I used to be a teenager. My grandma would be watching Golden Girls, and I'd be sitting in the corner just like, oh, good old Betty.
Yeah, with your little pee sticking up, saying "help, help."
Yeah, with my set of tweezers, and my magnifying glass in the corner. Yeah.
What's up,
We
Jack?
still didn't even get
What
an
up?
answer from Kieran because all he said was, "Oh, Queen Latifah, fuck that shit."
Yeah, he's gonna kill her. That's about it.
That's all he had.
Yeah.
Kieran, which we know you would kill Queen Latifah. So which one would you fucking marry? Gwyneth Paltrow
I'd
or
smash.
Betty White?
I'd fucking smash Betty White. Everything else.
Hell yeah! See?
See? Yeah.
bitch!
Why wouldn't you want to marry her? Why, like, would you not want to find wine, dine?
Because I could have all
Betty
that
White.
great conversation with her in between the sessions of fucking, you know?
Wait, one second. Let me double check who Gwyneth Paltrow is.
Oh, you don't know who that is? She's not something you just
Yeah.
go crazy for.
Yeah, bro. Why would you want to be married to that?
Yeah.
Well, unless you're saying you want to be married to Queen Latifah, which I highly doubt.
He was Iron Man's
Wife
wife.
is not, wife is not a part of the question, Shantae. I'm sorry.
No, it's marry, fuck, kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are saying that they would rather marry Gwyneth Paltrow. Bro, there
Damn,
ain't no
Shantae.
way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo, but Gwyneth Paltrow got mad money, so like I'll take that
Yeah,
insurance claim.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Insurance claim, bro.
When you said it anyway.
I'm
I
sure
was just
Betty
thinking
White had
younger,
good
you know.
money.
You guys don't understand. If you marry Gwyneth Paltrow, this is what you're going to turn into.
They have a human right to live like every other family does, and that
Would you listen to that crying woke fucking cunt? They have a right to live like everyone else that came here illegally. A whole fucking tribe of them.
You know what I mean? That would
One
be the
time you're
conversation
fucking
you're
right.
waking up to.
For once in your life, you're right, Terry. For
You know what I
once.
mean? You're not thinking about the mental. You're only thinking about the physical.
I was just
Well,
saying,
yeah.
money though. The
Well,
money,
actually,
though.
no. It's even more fucked up because you were saying you want to get a blowjob of like old school Betty White.
Hell yeah!
You crazy gill fucking bastards.
Listen, everybody knows who Betty
You're
White
not even
is.
motherfuckers. You're grandmotherfuckers.
No, everybody knows who Betty White is. You didn't even know who Gwyneth was. I'd already tell you something.
No, I wanted to double check. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I got it mixed up with Gwen Stefani. Go ahead, Kieran, make your case.
I think that's a little different.
Would you prefer Betty White or who's the wife in the DiCaprio video with all the drugs? The Wolf of Wall Street. What's her name?
Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie.
Okay. Would you rather marry? Would you rather marry?
Holy
Betty
shit, I like her.
or Margot Robbie?
Probably Margot Robbie.
Took you a long time to make up your fucking mind.
Yeah, if you could see Margot Robbie in that dress in that one scene in that movie coming in from a swimming pool, holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, but
Wheat, baby Jesus. And we also have a guest backstage. Let me introduce
We
him.
bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Daniel, welcome to the show. You're muted, by the way, Daniel.
Oh shit! Whoops. Yo.
Easy, wrap it up, Daniel.
Hello,
What?
Daniel. Hello, Daniel.
How are you doing,
You're a bunch of
mate?
fucking savages.
So Daniel, would you rather marry Betty White or Margot Robbie?
Oh, Betty White, by far.
My boy.
Like by far.
That's hilarious.
Chaos,
What,
I
is it
think you won
disgusting?
today.
That's great. That's fucking great. Look, Teriak, it's so far the majority has picked Betty White. I think you're the crazy one here, okay?
That's so funny.
Wait, Margot
Argumentum ad
Robbie, come
populum.
on. Change it to Gal Gadot or something.
Who
Fuck.
the fuck is Gail Godot?
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, basically the bitch that constantly gets ragged on for being a Jew. That's the only
hell
time
yeah.
I see her make headlines. Is when she's getting ragged on.
Nice. Whatever, she's more attractive than Margot Robbie, even. But she's not more attractive than Betty White, though.
Bro, Margot Robbie was Barbie. End of.
Was.
Bro, Margot Robbie is
She was also
Harley Quinn.
she was also way too old.
The worst.
Fucking Barbie. What Margot Robbie as Barbie was
This
the most
guy.
retarded thing ever. She was fucking 40. Barbie's like 20. Come on, bro.
No.
Barbie's a fucking inanimate object. What are you talking about, Kieran?
Jennifer Aniston's like in her 50s or 60s, and I'd still clap that.
Oh,
Actually,
Jennifer
oh,
Aniston.
yeah.
Shit,
You're right.
She is the shit.
At this point,
That's right. She's a bad bitch.
Shit, bro. Yo, you sent me you sent me Halle Berry. You sent me Halle Berry, bro. I'm restarting.
Halle Berry,
it,
no,
bro.
I don't.
We're having mulatto babies. I'm restarting that clock. But
Yeah.
Halle Berry was like she was kind of cute, a bit boyish,
kind
a
of
bit
cute.
manly.
Bro,
she
bro,
was
the
kinda
only
manly.
reason Catwoman did good was because of how attractive she is.
Yeah,
That's
and that's
literally
so
the only reason
What?
Come
In
on.
which movie?
any sales.
How about Michelle fucking Pfeiffer?
You're gay as hell.
Michelle Pfeiffer was great until she
Yeah, but
turned
that
about
wasn't a
like
standalone
30.
movie.
No, she was really hot as Catwoman. She was the only good looking Catwoman.
That's not,
Michelle
that's not what I
Pfeiffer, that
said.
white
I said
gold.
the
No,
movie.
that's it. Michelle
Oh,
Pfeiffer.
I haven't seen that movie. It's probably shit.
Which one?
It's a shit movie, but do you know what's great? Seeing Halle Berry in that leather.
Okay.
Ah, shit, boys.
Easy.
Now you'll get
Welcome
busy.
in, Raiders.
I just
Welcome in.
came
Shout out
from
to
there.
Easy. Thank you very kindly for the raid.
I
As
came
we
from that
just
panel a
wiped, but it
second
is what it
ago.
is. Thank you very kindly, Easy. And Easy also gets the secondary clip for the raid.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Also,
the goat himself, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, get comfy. The guys are, I honestly don't even know what the fuck's going on, but the open panel link, the panel link is pinned in chat, so if you want to come on board and to add to the craziness, you're more than welcome. Gentlemen, you are back on the topic of Margot Robbie or Betty White, and you are explaining how you are grand motherfuckers.
Hang on, bro. Carriac, just going to show that. Well done for hanging out with this fucking retardation. Waiting for us. You fucking nailed it. Good job. I'm only playing.
Carriac, I will take anyone's grandma right now.
Bro, stop.
Chaos, don't go crazy.
Holy shit, what's going on?
Don't go crazy. You burnt one too many. I've been there. I know. Stop. Go get something else to eat, damn it.
So Teriak, here's a question. Hot grandma or based hot chick? Which way are you going to go? Base grandma or like a hot chick?
Hot chick.
I'll take the base grandma.
Oh, dude, based grandma.
Everybody lock up the nursing homes. Chaos is
seriously, lock up the nursing homes. Get them out of there, man.
But think about this. Why? If you marry the grandma, how many years you've left in that marriage, Shaman? What, 10 years?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
She better have a nice estate.
And if she signs me as the beneficiary to her life insurance policy,
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Now he's double dipped. Now I understand.
It's not fraud
So
either.
you're planning on doing some, CSI Miami shit, and then just cashing in.
No, I ain't.
No, it's not fraud, man. It's not fraud.
No, it's not fraud. It's fucking murder.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't have to murder. You just have to live.
Yeah, you go hump her to death because she's gonna have a heart attack because she can't take all that pressure, son. What's wrong with you? You better get put on the life insurance policy up front.
Hey. That's
Hey.
to me, okay? That sounds like a great death to me, okay? She's gonna have an death by orgasm. I'm just
Shout out to Clay for the $1. But this is why I don't understand, gentlemen. You was telling me you genuinely if Margot Robbie was like let's get married, you guys were like, nah. I want to go to the old folks' home and pick me out a real wife.
No, if she asked me to get married, hell yeah, I'm getting married.
That's fucking ridiculous.
If you look up Teriak, if you look up all the really hot women actresses when they're older, it's not the best deal. I'm not going to lie. You can have 2 years, right? And then they don't age that well. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie.
So, because Betty White is just the peak of beauty.
Betty White's beautiful.
Oh, yes, she was.
Crow's feet is ugly, but Betty White's crow's feet, they're fucking phenomenal, boys. Is that what we're saying?
Oh, they're great.
The real question should be Marilyn Monroe or Betty White, which would still be Betty White.
Correct. Betty White. Betty White fucking rules. Okay.
I disagree.
Okay, that's fine.
I disagree because honestly, Marilyn Monroe had that yacht. She had that yacht.
That is true. She was a bad bitch.
Squats, bro. She did those squats.
The squats.
Thank you, William, for saving us from this madness. You've cunts on panel, go take a cold shower, clear your fucking minds, and everybody in chat, now's the time to get out the shekels. I'll see you in a bit.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
And we're back, ladies and... Oh, wait, sure. No, that was 4 to 5. My bad.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel.
We got there, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa,
Jack, let me
Jackie.
know which premium you want. My man, Amios Guy Shante saying gross. We please stop
Oh.
talking about Betty White.
Well, depends on which age. If she's like 98, then that's a different case than if she was like 23.
Okay.
Like when she was a celebrity and like actually
Yeah.
very like attractive, like that compared
here's
to
one thing,
Margot
Dan.
Robbie's
Here's one
hot.
thing.
Or here's another idea that's going to be very controversial. You could shut the fuck up.
I mean, shutting the fuck up is an actual option. You know what I mean?
It is.
I'm just letting you know, like that is an option you can avail of for free as well. It's like we don't charge it to shut the fuck up and all this kind of shit. But Jack,
Yeah.
let me know which premium are we going.
Let's talk about me.
Oh shit, Jack wants to talk about me, so let's talk about me.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet, the Google prototype scopes with built-in LCD, LED, 1080p, 3D Sony technology, the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. Let's talk about the cabinets right behind me that go 40 feet deep into the wall that houses the other 95% of my trophies, the awards, the certificates, all claiming first place, right? Let me give you a little inside glimpse into the hotshot video gaming lifestyle of the two-time international video gaming superstar. Because that's what this channel's about. That's what this domain's about. That's what the society is about. You're looking at the face of Twitch and goddamn, is Twitch lucky.
God damn, is Twitch lucky, right? So let's
Hey,
clean up
Betty
the topic,
White.
gentlemen. Should women pay on the first date?
Do what?
I would like.
I missed
like
that.
I said, he asked if women should pay on the first date, and like
Oh.
I said earlier, like I think it really depends on whether or not they're worth it. Like if she's just a hoe, then I mean she can pay or she can go.
Well, how do you know if she's a hoe?
I mean that's pretty obvious, right? Like if she's if it's the first date and she's all over you, like you know you got it in the bag already. Like
Well, yeah, we had this story about Sarah Stock. Apparently, she ended up cheating on her husband, and she was one of the big like trad wife kind of influencers. So,
Really?
how are you accounting for like these bitches that just like read off the script, but they're literally just like change the script because they see the Overton window shift?
I mean, fair enough. But I don't like. I mean, I don't think you can make every single woman pay for the first date. I mean,
And you got to realize there's no guarantees. There's no guarantees in a relationship. You're going to do shit you don't think you're going to do.
by liberal standards, then sure. If you want to live by liberal standards where everything's supposed to be equal, then sure. But like, I don't believe in equality. I think equality is mental retardation. But
The fallacy.
I think this comes to the idea, and I believe you explained this, Tarek, and it made a lot of sense to me, and kind of has shifted things for me slightly. But you said something along the lines of, I don't know if this is exactly right, correct me, but you give the idea about paying for the date, in not hopes that they will pay for the date, but just to give the idea and see how they react to it and kind of bounce off you, you know?
That's a good one, yeah. Like,
because if they have this big reaction to it, then you don't want somebody that can't just kind of joke and kind of interact with you, you know, and kind of feel it out. If I feel like if they're not willing to do that, you know, they're probably not right for you.
Then they gotta go.
Because then they're just after the money, you know. But go ahead, Terry.
Because like fundamentally, it's not even necessary. Because like a woman that would like categorically refuse, like I want a woman that would be cheeky enough to say, "Yeah, no worries, I'll pay for the date," and then it's like, "Oh, we're going on a walk on the beach," and I'm like, "That's my kind of woman. That's the way I want my woman to think."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, to seek out different kind of solutions to the problem, you know. Because that doesn't require anything, you know, especially if you're right there, you know, or if it's something you're going to plan, it takes very little. But if you're going to go on, usually if you're going on a date, you're not just going to Mickey D's or something. I'm sure you could, you know, but most women really aren't going to be happy with that, I imagine, you know. So some are, you know, happy with a coffee date or
Girls
you
want
know,
oysters.
Yeah, I mean, it just, you know, you kind of go about it. You kind of give them the idea. If they have this overreaction to it, then I just feel like it's you know, you could kind of put it out there, and it's not like you're completely serious about it. It's not like you are unwilling to pay, but it gives the idea like, okay, well, the ball's in your court. Like, how do you want to handle it? And if they go, okay, we can just do this, then yeah, it works out. But if they're just outrageous, like, oh my God, I can't believe, you know, blah, 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 this and that, then I just feel like it's unnecessary.
Well, I'm a little older, but I know a lot of women. I have known a lot of women. Most of them, or a lot of them, will not even eat in front of you on the first date. It's like, hell no.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll order it and let it lay there.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing makes me madder than the waste food.
But see, that's like if I would have put like going out to eat on the realm of like, I don't know, the top 5 things I can think of, like as far as like places to go and go do on dates, it'd probably be in the worst 2 because of what you kind of said about it. But I almost think that it's like the same thing about like movies. Like you don't want to take a chick to movies. You're going to be paying attention to the movie. You're not going to want to have a whole conversation at the movies.
Shantae, you said it. Thanks. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
He loves
Shantae
McDonald's.
says, yeah, it's why I don't get the fancy dates. I like a rule to pretend you don't eat.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you don't want like the white chick scene where she's just where you're down. Is this chick a dude? What the fuck? Motherfucker didn't even reach for the knife and fork.
Yeah.
Dude. So like, you know, that's.
But you know, I think you just float the idea. I think that's all it's all about. You know, it's not really on the paying aspect. Like if you can go do something that isn't going to cost money, I think that works too, because that gives the opportunity of not feeling the pressure that one person paid or the other person paid. You can kind of just enjoy it, feel it out, talk, and enjoy yourself.
Sounds reasonable enough, correct?
Yeah, I think so. At first, like on paper in my head, like when you said that, when I first said that, I was like, my inner reaction was, well, this primary instinct into me, like saying, oh, I must pay for that. But then I've also seen what you said, I believe this as well, is they come to rely on that, you know? And they go thinking, oh, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. And just, oh, well, they're reflexively going to do this. And I can use that to my benefit. And, you know, some women even have boyfriends while they're trying to have you on this date just so they can pay for this meal. And then they never got to talk to you again. You know?
So, gentlemen, do you agree that women should pay for the first date now?
I actually would rather pay and have the control. I just want to see how they are. I want to see how they act. That's all I want.
I think
This is
women
crazy.
should
I'm
be
gonna pay
open-
for
Conditional.
I think
I'm gonna
women
have
should
control.
be open to the idea.
Circumstantial.
I would probably never let them pay. At the end of the day, like I probably wouldn't let.
Shout
them
out to
pay.
Clay for the member.
I think you can have control even just having them pay. Like that's almost more control.
Like I
Really?
think they should be inherently.
I mean, it's
open to it because
circumstantial.
It shows appreciation. Like I think they should be open to it because it shows appreciation. However, I don't necessarily think that a man like it's necessarily like a masculine thing to just let them pay. Like it depends on the situation though. Like if I think right off the bat that you're gonna be a smash and dash, I mean there might be a good chance that I'm probably not gonna pay. I might not even stay.
At least be open to pay half or something.
I might just eat and leave and just still think I'm in the bathroom and really my engine's starting, you know? But
Yeah. I mean, I could see it from both sides, you know? And that's the thing. I just think that if we want to reverse the trends of what I was talking about, where they're relying on these type of things and using it to their benefit, I don't think by us keep placating into that it's going to solve anything.
no, but I don't think that's where the issue lies, is us paying for things. I don't think that's where really the issue lies. I think the issue lies in a societal factor. At the end of the day, women have gotten to this point where they think that everything should just be handed to them. That's not always.
Yeah,
and this is
they get free meals.
General consensus. Yeah, but it's not just
Free
the
Happy
free
Meals.
Keep in mind, like my grandmother's era, even my mom's era, it was a totally different ball game than what's out now. Like, and that's a time where they were quite appreciative for the fact that would happen. So it's not like you can't sit here and say that that's the issue. There's bigger issues that lead to that thought process in the first place. So I don't.
Well,
think
sure.
Right. I also
It
think
was society and culture.
I also think it does also portray to women, and we know that women, like biologically speaking, are attracted. They're programmed to be attracted to men that are able to take care of them. So if you are trying to truly court a woman, like at the end of the day, you not paying could very well send a signal that you're just not capable of taking care of her. Right.
Okay.
So
So the question I got to ask you then is, who has the most babies in society? Is it poor or rich people?
it's poor people, but the men still pay
Okay.
for the fucking dates when they're poor.
But you're saying
they still
Hey,
pay
we're
for
still buying the
dates,
hot dogs.
man.
What's wrong with you?
What are you talking about? I'm not rich, bro. Like, hey.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, if we're going by who pays and provides and does all this, if a poor person can't do all that and can't cover that, then but what you're saying is they should, or they do often,
hold on,
leave that person.
Impoverished does not necessarily mean incapable of taking care of one's woman and family. That's not entirely true. You can make enough money to take care of your family and your woman, take them
Right.
out, etc. Many poor people do it. I know.
Right. I know.
I've grown up poverty my whole life. Like, my parents made shit work. The point that I'm getting at here is that there's no discernibility of being able to do that just because whether you have wealth or not. Like if you have wealth and you're taking a woman out to an extravagant place and doing this, first of all, he didn't ask, should you pay at some fucking at the top fucking restaurant in the fucking city? Like,
well, yeah,
that's not what he asked. He just asked, should you pay on the first date? Or should a woman pay on the first date? And personally speaking, from a, like, if we just break it down to like biological attraction, no, because women aren't attracted to men the same way that men are to them, right? Like we're attracted to two totally different types of things. So to a woman, it is attractive if you can take care of him. So if you truly want to court the woman, if you really want to court the woman, yes, as a man, you should pay.
Well, I guess what I'm asking, and I don't have the clearest way of asking about this, but like, let's say, you know, we were kind of just talking about, you know, people that can't afford, and I agree that everything that you said there, that people can maintain families and you know, do everything they need to do to make their wife happy and this and that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if we comparatively look like that and we were to say, hey, you know, poor to rich people, if there's a rich person and they're doing all this, you know, but they're not reproducing the same as the poorer people, you know, it's I don't know. It just, to me, it's like if we're having those people who can afford a lot more and cover things, wouldn't that also play into what you were saying with people that are women that want a person who is financially stable and can do all these things? You know, if you're more poor, you're not going to be able to do that. It's going to be a lot harder. And then that will play into what you said is that if they can do that, then, you know.
Right. This is where I'm saying that, like, this is where I think the real issue is this goes back to raising children. If we go back to raising children as a single father to a little girl, I think it's my responsibility to not teach my daughter that she doesn't need a man, that etc. All this bullshit, to teach my daughter how to be appreciative for men. Can men be a danger? Yes. Do I want my daughter to be aware that men can be a danger? In many ways, especially sexually, because vast majority of guys out there are just trying to hit. I don't want my daughter to just be some hit piece, right? But at the same token, I don't want I want my daughter to be appreciative. So the fact of the matter is I personally try to raise my daughter to understand that most of the things you enjoy in life made by groups of men. Like the comfortabilities that you have, even though we're poor now is rich compared to the fucking 40s, right? So like if we really like want to click it into, we have comfortabilities that were never even thought of. These are all things that were made typically by men, invented by men, pushed by men, sold by men, built by men. I want my daughter to be appreciative of that and to learn that, but we have to actually teach our children that. We also have to teach our boys to have more self-value in themselves. You know, there was a time where you didn't have fucking time to be depressed. You had to get the fuck out there and go hunt down an elephant, or else your whole tribe would starve, right? Like,
yeah,
there was no option for the emotional spectrum of things, like so. Yeah,
but it's good to hear that thought process, Chaos.
But see, here's the thing.
I think men should pay, but women should learn how to be appreciative once again. I also think men need to be appreciative of women. If your woman's taking care of your kids 24/7 and you don't, do something nice for her every day, you're just coming home grumbling, drunk as fuck like Kieran, rubbing your fucking belly, But hey,
analogy.
You can't expect nothing good,
But yeah, I totally agree with everything you said. I actually fully agree with that we should be teaching our kids these things and we should be working these things out to get better. It's not going to be an overnight issue. There is a lot of how do you call it? Like I guess brainwashing, into those situations. A lot of things that happened, and I fully agree with everything you said. But I'm just saying, if you go back to it, if women want someone financially stable, and if they're just getting by sometimes, a lot of the time, if we're going by that premise, then they would want to go for the more rich people, but they're not. They're going for the poor individuals.
That's actually not, well, I mean, maybe sure, but we do know that women are attracted to wealth. It's a attractive thing. Like if we look at the statistics of it, if we look at what women actually prefer, we know that there's real data on this, that women prefer men that are above 6'5". They want a guy with a 401k, fucking 7 figures in the bank account constantly,
minimum of 7.
That has an open schedule, doesn't work all the time. They want all of these things that are extremely unrealistic, right? And that's because what they want is like 1% of the 1%.
Hell, that's what the man wants. What the hell are they talking about? Shit.
Well, Sort of, but not really. I think most that's not true.
I mean, if I work, I want to make the most as I can, and still get time off, and still be able to live, and you know what I mean. That's what I mean by that.
But oh yeah, for sure. But all I'm saying is that like most men will take a woman that is below our standards. This is just like known
for sure.
fact. Like by and large, we'll take a woman that's below our standards. Women won't. And this is something that's like throughout the ages, right? This is something that you're never going to be able to combat because they're programmed to like this. What I can say is if you teach the younger generations what is appropriate behavior and what is appropriate thought process, if we stop putting fucking Delulu land into everybody's brains, we got fucking the she-male fucking Gorlock the Destroyer out here going, I'm a 10. Like no, like you're fucking delusional. You're a negative 9,000. Like I don't
Do you really have a daughter? If that's not too personal.
No, yeah, it's not personal at all. Yeah, I got a daughter. Yeah,
cool. So do I, but that was cool what you said there a minute ago.
But yeah,
what you were saying as a whole, there is a total. Pretty good.
Yeah, and I like I said, totally agree with it. And you know, I just wonder why. I kind of know the answer, but I'm just wondering why more people tend to have baby with more poor people. You know, like I think when it comes,
Jack?
well, that's just the numbers of it all.
Well, it's because more poor people don't have a choice,
Jack,
isn't it?
Gentlemen, we have a guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Clayton, welcome to the show.
How you doing? How you guys doing?
Hello, Clayton.
Good yourself?
Hello, Clayton.
I've been transferred by like a bunch of different channels tonight here. Speakeasy, Rob Noor, and so like it's kind of gone on and on or whatever, and it's like oh my god, whatever. Like you know, I want to land somewhere. I want to have a good conversation.
What time is it there?
Have you got one?
If I could, Clayton. What's
your story? Shit.
What's your story?
Say again.
What's your story?
What's my story? So I am.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you. Just hang on. Chill out. So I'm Albertan. I'm from Canada. I'm in Alberta.
Yeah, guys.
And
Me too.
yes, I'm in Edmonton, Alberta, and it's
No shit. Say
Yeah.
word. Say
Hang on, bro.
word.
Shut up. Let him talk. He's telling us his story. What's his
Yeah,
story?
so it's a pretty wild time here in Alberta right now. I got to tell you guys. All I can say is that with the Alberta independence movement that's going on right now, it is incredible. It is monumentous beyond belief. No one has any idea what is happening in Alberta right now with the independence movement. We literally have like huge, massive lineups of people that are going in to sign this referendum. Me, myself, I actually went in there and I signed the referendum at Turning Point, Alberta. I went to Turning Point, Alberta, which was, a little ways away from the Costco that's near me there. And I went in there myself. I walked in and I walk in and it's like a one business kind of another part of another business, and they're like they're over here right around the corner in this one room. So I went around there. I signed the petition. As soon as I was done signing the petition, there was probably about 10 other people lined up behind me.
What's the petition for?
It is a petition for independence for Alberta. It's an independence for Alberta to exit Canada.
Yeah, there's a group of
my man. But first, real quick, John, before we get into it, I did miss a premium clip And like I said, because Shazzy in chat, we gotta do Shazzy's clip.
This black preacher.
What is a woman? What is a woman? It's your mama. It sure ain't your daddy. That's right. Go ahead. President Biden joining in on the conversation. We didn't know what a woman. We didn't know what a woman is. A woman is your mama. That's right. You mean to tell me you past 80 and you don't know your mama and your wife is a woman? They keep trying to shove this trash on Africa. And African presidents, one by one, is standing up against it.
That's what the black church used to be. These niggas done went woke over here. Gender and sex are synonymous, always have been. But they say this new gender identity. But then they conflate gender identity with gender. They say your genitals don't determine your sex, your gender. So why are you chopping your dick off? If this determines your woman, why are you chopping your cock off? Just call it a vagina. You're calling yourself a woman.
Wow.
My man.
So
we need that passion back in the church.
If I could, new guy. What's a woman? Okay, can we start there?
What new guy? So being me then?
Yeah.
What's a woman?
Yeah, what's a woman?
Well,
This dude was talking about plans about Canada actually becoming based. and then we're saying, what is a woman, Karen?
I want to do a fucking thing.
Have you met Karen before?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've seen Kieran many times.
Okay.
I've watched Kieran lots. Yeah, absolutely.
He's just trolling the shit out of you right now.
So the question, what is a woman? That kind of question has come up many times in lots of different streams and all that, and I've seen this many times. And you want to be able to see the reaction of people. You want to be able to see how they're going to react and what they're going to say.
Can you answer the question?
I can answer the question. I'm getting there. Just give me a sec.
It's taking a long time.
So, what is a woman? What is a woman? XY chromosomes, obviously.
Not the best answer actually, because they're intersex. There's what XY.
If we don't carry a lab kit with us, what makes a woman?
Yeah, and Kieran, the exception doesn't make the rule, so he's basing it off of the rule, not the exception.
That's fair. But
And really, if we don't have a mobile lab, what would be the definition?
XX chromosomes, fallopian tubes,
Put it this
ovaries.
way: what happened just recently here in Canada? I don't know if you guys actually heard about both the the mass shooting and the transgender and all that.
Yeah, fucking brutal.
Obviously, we can all agree for the fact that this transgenderism is just beyond belief, and that. There is only two sexes. There is male and female. There's no fucking gender. Gender is bullshit.
Facts. Facts.
Gender is a new ideology.
There's no such thing as gender.
Gender's a new ideology.
Hang on, bro. He's correct. There's no such thing as gender. Gender is a polite way of saying sex, right?
Exactly.
It's not even a polite way of saying sex. It's literally a new ideology. Like
It was introduced to help these people
by John Money.
Get in somehow.
No, that's not true. It was
speaking about money. Shout out to Shazzy for the £5. Says real women have kids, trans can't. Simple as boys.
I like money.
Trans woman does not equal woman.
I can say that I've contributed with one child.
Do you think
trans woman equals mutant?
Do you think men can get pregnant?
Men cannot get pregnant. That is beyond reality. Like this is just I don't know. Like I've seen this. I've seen this kind of stuff like many times. It's
in the ocean.
It's retarded.
Yeah, can a wolf mate with a damn chicken? No.
Nowhere.
Yeah, but can a railway mate with a fucking Great Dane?
Well, yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, they can mate, but they're not going to reproduce. That's what I meant.
Correct.
And a human that can produce a child is a female. Sex, female.
If you got fallopian tubes, ovaries,
Actually,
XX chromosomes.
X
aluminum milk.
chromosomes. Sorry, I thought it was yeah. I got confused. I thought it was XY.
Keep in mind,
XX.
keep in mind though, it's literally just an egg until the sperm hits it. It's literally just an egg. There's no life until the man gives it life.
Devil's advocate, men can lactate. Right? Men can lactate. Don't do that. Don't feed your baby men's fucking lactation. But men can lactate.
But can men actually lactate more than women?
No.
Where women have huge mammaries and they could have huge, massive, big titties and all that.
No, however, there is a tribe. There is a tribe in Africa. I forget exactly which one. There might be a few of these, but I do know
fucking
one.
tribe. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen,
No,
shut your whore mouth. There is a tribe in Africa where the women are not able like if the woman's not there, she's not present or whatever. The men or whatever the case, she's dead. There are cases of men actually being the ones to like suckle the child, but whether or not they're producing anything, I don't think they're producing anything.
Is your fucking whore mouth saying men can fucking feed babies?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that for some reason their body does like start to adjust in some way. I think it's more of a calming thing. I don't know the actual science behind this, but I was really flabbergasted to find this out. My mom's the one who told me this.
Do you actually have a child? Do you have a child where you've actually experienced your child breastfeeding with the mother and all that?
No.
Yes.
Do any of you guys have a child? I have. I have my own son where he's breastfed with the mother and all that, and I've kind of made fun of him, like while he's sucking on the titty and all that. I'm like, and I'm like, and he laughs and he starts cracking up and everything and all that.
And you have to pull him off.
It's pretty funny.
Well,
wait till he's about 10 and you got to pull him off, Clayton.
If you're watching
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
So, if you're
talking about men and breastfeeding, what is going on?
Real thing. It's a That's what's going on.
Men cannot breastfeed. I don't believe that.
No, one sec. Clayton. I came when you came onto the panel, Clayton. I had such hope for this conversation. I was like, finally, we're going to talk about some real shit. We're going to talk about Alberta reclaiming its birthright, and Kieran made it about breastfeeding and lactation.
I know.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. I'm just disappointed.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I want to help that kid.
Shout out to Jack for the $2. Sorry, I lost connection a few times. Good now. No worries, Jack. But can we please get back onto this Alberta shit, Clayton? Because, like I said, I feel as though this is important.
I had an answer.
Teriak, do you think? Teriak, do you think? Boobies? Okay, they feed babies.
He's not going to give up.
Are they also? Sexual? Are boobies also sexual? Like, tits feed babies. But for grown men, are boobies also sexual?
Yeah, cool story. Anyway, Alberta.
Go ahead. Yep.
I also live.
I'm ready to go here, bro.
I also live in Alberta, and I was literally about to answer this like about 10 fucking minutes ago. But there is a section of people in Alberta that want to separate from Canada, mostly due to the really shitty liberal regime that has been in force for about like over a decade.
50 years, bro. 50 years.
Not 50 years. Stephen Harper is potentially probably one of the best prime ministers Canada's had, and that was a conservative prime minister. Anyways, we can get into Canadian politics all you want. But like the reality, the one thing that I have to say about this is that
Shezzy, what the fuck?
Excited to do this.
Real quick, boys. I do.
Keep going. I want to hear this though. I want to hear this.
Shazzy with the £10 says mute Kieran. So Kieran, you have a 10-minute mute. I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Shut your fucking mouth. You'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Appreciate you, Shazzy, for the £10. Sorry, go ahead, gentlemen.
The question here lies in whether or not Alberta would be able to stop Canada from stopping them. The military, for instance, all the military are sworn to the Canadian military. So any Canadian military positioned in Alberta, their response, like, there's no guarantee that the larger portion of them would defect, considering that a lot of the people stationed in Alberta in the military here are not from Alberta. Most of their family members live elsewhere.
I've actually grown up in a military town. It's called Wainwright, Alberta.
Yeah.
It is the second largest training base here in Canada. You got the second largest training base here in Canada compared to Ontario and all that. And with Wainwright, Alberta, this is where all the troops come. When we train the Canadian troops, even American troops, British troops, Scottish troops, they all come to Wainwright, Alberta, and they spend 3 months here.
Right,
and
that's
we've
not
had
what
to.
I'm getting at. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm not saying there's not a large station here of military force. What I'm saying is that military force is not sworn to protect Alberta. They're sworn to protect Canada. And a large portion of those members of the military stationed even in Wainwright are not from Alberta, is what I'm saying.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
So
They're not.
The problem here lies is, where is the military force? Like, if we go to the force doctrine, which personally I think is undeniably true. If we go into force doctrine, there's nothing stopping the rest of Canada from just telling Alberta no. Like, that's the problem.
Do you want to know what the force doctrine would be in that situation? It would be America stepping in and saying, absolutely fucking not. You're not able to do that. Eastern Canada, Western Canada they wouldn't stand a chance.
What benefit do you think the United States is going to give? First of all, the United States won't take Alberta as another state. They're going to take them as a colony. And what they've done prior to their other colonies has not been a good treatment. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's plenty of colonies that have been technically a part of the United States for a long time and still have not become an official state.
You can produce your hysteria as much as you want, but the fact of the matter, you can produce your hysteria as much as you want. The fact of the matter is the fact that we've already been in contact with America. We have the Prosperity Project here with Jeff Rath. He's already been in contact with the Americans, as well as many other people here in Alberta, and we know what we're doing. We know exactly what we're doing. We're not only in touch with the Americans, we're also in touch with the UK. We're also in touch with Britain, Scotland. We're also in touch with Australia. All the different Commonwealth countries. You name it. It doesn't matter, bro. Everyone is watching what is happening in Alberta, especially Eastern Canada.
It kind of does matter because almost every referendum that's come out from Alberta still says that over 2/3 of Alberta would vote to stay in Canada. There's a lot of
bullshit. Bullshit. I've been watching these fucking polls. I've been doing these polls on X, and it's saying 71%, bro. Come on, man.
On X, you're talking on X.
Absolutely.
So your information comes from a fucking social media site. You have nothing to back this up. It's a social media site, you fucking idiot.
Good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh my God, that's like telling me I get all my information from Reddit. You have nothing substantial to back your claim.
Reddit is a fucking left stream. Reddit is a leftist bullshit fucking content creator. That's exactly what they are. Same as fucking Wikipedia. That's why Grokpedia is in place right now.
Would vote for independence.
What's another one? 3 in 10 would vote for independence. Oh my God, I could like it's like everything I look up is just telling
You literally have no idea what you're talking about. Whatever you're being fed by your information is bullshit.
36 of Albertans and majority of UCP voters want to leave Canada. That's only
You're breaking up there, bro.
50%.
Bro, you're breaking up there. It seems like you got a bad internet connection. You're kind of cutting in and out there. I can't hear you very well. I got a superior fucking internet connection compared to you.
It says 36.
Yeah, you're cutting out there. You're cutting out. You're fucking. You're gibbering and jabbering and like you have any idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, so give me some factual basis on what you're saying then, because you haven't stated a single fact. All you've done is posit information with nothing to back it. I can literally.
What kind of facts do you want me to state? Go ahead. Let's talk.
Give me actual numbers and not off a social media site. Give me actual numbers and show me the data that Alberta actually
actual numbers
and that it's
actual numbers. Do you okay?
Yeah.
Well, instead of numbers, how would we go with lineups? How will we go with the lineups that are being produced here in Edmonton and Calgary for these independence petitions?
Get me the actual number of the lineups. Get me the actual number of lineups, and then we can subtract that from the actual number of population in Alberta, and then we can figure out from there and do actual quantifying of the numbers.
The reason why we are not giving you guys the numbers is because we don't want you guys to get ahead of us.
I'm conservative, you fucking.
We've already said this. Mitch Sylvester was questioned on this. He says he was asked, what are the numbers? What are the numbers right now? And he's like, I'm not giving you the numbers right now. You can wait. And that's exactly what I'll tell you right now. You want numbers and you think you have any idea what the numbers are right now? You just wait. Wait. Be patient.
Okay, sure. So you think it'd be better to go with the country that is going to literally strip you of natural resources, fuck you financially, and that which historically has happened.
No. We're not going to America first. We're going independence first. We want to become our own country.
It's not gonna happen. How are you?
Yes, it is.
You don't have the ability to force that. You don't.
Absolutely.
You don't even have the numbers. The populace speaks, and most of the populace says they don't want to separate. There's a lot of complications in separating.
Where are you getting your information from?
One sec, Chairman.
Based on what I have experienced,
let me introduce him.
That there's.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. The Dave from
Morning, boys.
England. Welcome.
Well,
Hello.
Not the England. I'm in Scotland actually. I'm absolutely intrigued about how Scotland's getting involved with all this, because I don't know if you know that Scotland's actually part of the UK and that's governed from Westminster. But I'm really intrigued to know how Scotland's in on this Alberta thing, given that it has no sort of military of its own and no sort of real autonomy. So yeah, please go ahead.
Wait, what?
So like, was it
Dave,
Clayton?
your sarcasm was too strong.
Oh
yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. That's what
so Clayton, you mentioned Scotland. You mentioned Scotland in all this. Can you please tell me how Scotland are involved in this, given that they have no military of their own and that they are essentially part of the United Kingdom? Just please enlighten me, because I live in Scotland and I've heard of nothing of Scotland contributing to what you just said they're contributing to. So please enlighten me, because I'm at a loss.
Thank you. We're waiting for an answer here,
Hello.
Clayton.
Yeah, Clayton, this is to you. Question to you. You mentioned Scotland. Yeah. Now, Scotland doesn't have its own military. Okay, it's part of the United Kingdom. Yeah, which is like England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. And you mentioned that the Alberta or whoever it was in cahoots or in talks with Scotland. And given that Scotland hasn't got its own military and is essentially part of the United Kingdom, How does that work with what you were talking about? So you said that you'd heard that Scotland were getting involved. How precisely are they getting involved, given that they have no military and they have no real autonomy in the United Kingdom? Clayton?
Clayton, you here?
You there?
Clayton, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Test, Clayton, can you hear me?
Where's that crazy good internet you were talking about 2 minutes ago?
Is it muted, maybe?
Not
Hello?
muted. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah.
I've been able to hear you this whole time.
Cool. Clayton, so question for you. You mentioned Scotland. Now, you did mention Scotland, is that correct? It's like the Windows
Clayton?
shutdown music. Just come on.
Yeah, Clayton, can you hear me? One second, let me just try. Clayton, can you hear me? Hello, Clayton.
Clayton.
So you got that superior internet in Canada. It's faster than the speed of light, by the sounds.
Oh shit!
But to try and get on to, because I'm trying to get down to like what he's talking about with like the specifics of the treaty and all that stuff, because like I'm basically saying is like this is what I've been calling like the reason why Trump, as soon as he got into office, was saying, motherfuckers, we need to get Canada and we need to get Greenland. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the problem though. Here's the thing though, is that number one, the only reason any president of the United States would want any piece of Canada to begin with is for the resources. If we look at there's I think like yes, that's the only reason they would want Canada. It's for the resources. We have like I think it's like second or third most untapped resources like on the planet. There's nothing else really that they would want. Fresh water. We have like some of the largest freshwater reserves in the entire planet. We have a shit ton of fucking oil. We have a fuck ton of, actually, I think the only thing they wouldn't be worried about is lumber, but like the fresh water is a really big one. Number one, California goes into a drought. I don't even know how fucking so often. It's hilarious. And who sells them the water? We do. If they had that for free, like they wouldn't, right? That's the only real reason that I could think that they would really want Canada. It's not for political aim. It's not for military gain. We don't have some crazy military technology. Like
no, it is for military.
No, it's not, because they already have Alaska, so they're already defending their Russian front.
No. They cannot let like Russia get the Arctic Sea. It's over.
They already have. They already have Alaska. They're literally the only access for Russia to get to the United States.
No, what I'm talking about is Canada. Listen to me, right? Canada currently controls those waters. America needs to control those waters.
I don't really think so. We've been doing a pretty damn good job so far from keeping them away. So.
No, you don't understand. No. You like it's the fact that like you technically own them, yes. Like Russia's not quote unquote taking them that way. But what I'm saying is Russia is putting submarines there, and Canada's not stopping them. So that's why Trump is taking over. Clayton, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. How you
He's
doing?
back, baby. Dave, I believe you had some questions.
Yeah, I think I'll fix my mic as well. Yeah, Clayton, a very quick question for you. I know you mentioned about that Scotland involved in this whole thing. Now, I don't know if you're aware, but Scotland is part of the United Kingdom. Essentially has no military of its own. It's essentially has devolved powers, which means it has powers to govern Scotland in certain respects, but essentially it's tied to Westminster, which is, the United Kingdom government. I'm just interested to know how Scotland has been in talks with all of in regards to all of this and how it works, because I haven't heard anything of it, and I actually live in Scotland, so I'm interested.
Well, pretty much. What I can say about the my ties with Scotland basically is kind of cultural. Recently here, I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried haggis. I don't know if you guys have ever tried haggis before, but haggis is kind of a unique food, and I get it directly from Edinburgh, Scotland. And I gotta say to you, like the first time I tried it, it smells like shit.
I do not think that.
I know. So am I right in thinking that the haggis is what is going to be sent to Canada to help with the the party?
That's exactly what's going to help. Yeah, that's what's going to help.
Okay, I get
I'm trying to elaborate on it though. I'm trying to talk about my experience with Scotland itself.
You're drunk and you don't know what you're talking about.
What's that?
So none of us here in Scotland have heard anything about this Alberta situation, and given that the Scottish government seem more intent on putting women into like men, trans women, quote unquote, men into women's prisons, that it doesn't seem like there'll be much time for Canada, given how inept they are at the moment, and given
for sure,
Canada,
yeah, absolutely,
yeah, there as well, and they don't have their own military either, so I don't know how that's going to work outside of like Westminster, but I reckon we could send some haggis over, boys. What do you think?
Oh man,
no, I think what
I love that shit.
Do you guys like haggis though? It's pretty tasty to me.
It's an interesting animal.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Clayton, can you kind of get more specific in terms of like what was this thing that was signed and all this kind of thing? Because did this just happen, or like today, or what happened?
This has been happening for a bit now.
The referendum petition. The referendum petition has been going on for quite a while here now. This is a movement that's unprecedented in Canadian history, in Western Canada.
It's not. This is
Yes,
the
it
first
is.
time
It is
Alberta has tried to
absolutely
separate.
blown out.
Look at
We
your
are doing
fucking
way
history.
better than
Fucking
Quebec.
Has tried to
Way
separate.
better than
Alberta
Quebec.
has tried to separate several times. What are you talking
Bullshit.
about? Not bullshit. Open a fucking history book. You're drunk.
I already have, man. If you want
What are
to
you
learn
talking
history, all you gotta do is learn what's going on right now. You learn the history of Alberta and equalization and how we paid in.
What the fuck are you talking about? Your historical facts are so off, it's not even fucking funny.
Alberta is the cash cow for Canada.
Yes. Okay, great. We all know that.
Yeah, there you go.
But
At least you actually acknowledge that.
What are you talking about? You just said this is unprecedented in Canadian history. That is
This
so
is
untrue.
unprecedented. We've never actually dealt with this kind of stuff before.
Alberta already almost separated.
Yeah. Let me just ask you though, but like Chaos Novel, like, wouldn't you want to become like part of America? Like, wouldn't you like, for example, I'm going to give you an example of like the American spirit, what I believe to be the American spirit, and tell me whether or not you'd want to be a part of this.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Stay black,
Oh,
folks.
wow.
Stay black.
That was incredible. I'm becoming American now.
I do not think being a part of the United States of America would be a good idea for most Canadians. And by the way, most Canadians have that very similar spirit.
That's because you're
Walk into
obviously
any
retarded
bar.
though.
No, I'm not. You're the only one who hasn't been able to even fucking form a intelligent sentence. You are either fucking twisted.
Form an
off the
intelligent
titties.
sentence. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
I don't know
What do you want to talk about here, bro? Bruh, what do you want to talk
We've
about?
been talking in this.
I'm
whole
not
time
your
we've been
bra,
talking
buddy.
nothing. Like,
I'm not your buddy,
to be
guys.
fair to him, to be fair, Chaos, to be fair, when I asked him about Scotland and stuff, that haggis answer, that was top tier. I'm just saying.
That was good. That was good. But he didn't even understand the question you were asking him. That's the point that I'm getting at. He responded with that and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get to it." What are you gonna get to about your connection to Scotland? That's not what you were talking about earlier. You were trying to say that Alberta has the support of Scotland and all these other countries. But when you go and look at the facts, nothing you're stating is actually lining up. I've looked into this, and it to be honest, it's seeming big
You've
now,
looked
but it's
into
being
it.
blown out
You
of
yourself
proportion.
have actually looked into it. Who the fuck
Yes,
are you?
I've done the
Who the
research.
fuck are
I've done the
you?
research
What
behind
presence do you have on social media?
Who the
What
fuck
presence
cares
do
about
you have
presence
on
on
social media?
Yeah,
Yeah,
doesn't
bro.
Matter.
Come
It doesn't
on.
matter when your IQ's
Come
above
on.
60.
What do you have on
fucking
social media?
inbred. Bro, go honestly.
To be fair, Bevo has a huge presence on social media, but I wouldn't ask him about Canada and any petition of referendum. Just saying, Bevo has a huge presence on social media, but it's not sort of congruent with him and knowing anything.
Just a huge schlong of social media,
Who the
right?
fuck gives a shit about your presence on social media? Nobody cares about that. What I
Exactly.
care about is facts. I care about factual fucking information. And all you
Mhm.
presented is a bunch of nonsensical bullshit. You haven't even stated a single factual argument. And you want to sit here and act like you're intelligent and capable of having an intelligible conversation.
You haven't actually
My God.
produced an actual argument anyway.
Interesting.
What are you even
Interesting
talking
point.
about?
Interesting point, but folks, if you want to get back to the madness, it's going to take a $20 on your Ko-Fi, okay? So you click the Ko-Fi link or the PayPal, whichever you prefer. But Ko-Fi, you don't even need to sign up. You just takes you to the page. You just pay $20. If you want to get back to the madness and end the grift break, that's what you got to do. And everyone on panel now is the perfect time to grab a beer because we're just getting into it. And like I said, we got at least another 8 hours left in the stream as well. Let's start grifting, baby.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one, no chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one, no chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one, no chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist
twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast.
Here, man.
Jack just came in there before I just had to double check. We got the go. We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Shout out to Chaos. Shout out to Chaos Lovers. Shout out to Shantae. And shout out to Jack for getting it done on the $20. I feel as though I think we've cracked the groove break. Like I said, I think we have the perfect formula now. But gentlemen, like I said, this is actually a really good one-on-one right here, or back and forth between these two. Because I literally don't have a problem to fight. You know what I'm saying? And you're both making good points. But you were saying in terms of this thing of like Canada and America, should Canada become part of America?
No, I don't think that's a smart move at all. I think number one, there's something to say about like I mean you guys were talking or not you guys. Sorry. I was watching podcasts.
Wait, Chaos,
actually.
your mic's really low.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, that didn't change anything in terms of volume. Check the mic selected.
Settings, audio. Oh, there we go. God damn. Hold on.
No, can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Is that better?
Yep.
There you go. Okay. I just messed around myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was watching the Joe Rogan podcast with Andrew Wilson actually, and they were talking about what happened, or Joe Rogan said, and I agreed with this, was when people get too much power, things.
Your mic dropped out again.
Oh, what the?
No. It's cause I clicked off the echo cancellation because I thought that was what was doing it. You're Gucci now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, like Joe Rogan responded to Andrew with something like along the lines of, and this is not verbatim, but something along the lines of when somebody has too much power, like that's when shit goes wrong. And I think this was in response to something Andrew said about Christian nationalism. In my opinion, if the United States gets Canada, let's say like for all intents and purposes, very easily, it all just goes smoothly. They just take everything. They got access to all to everything that we have. I think that kind of gives them too much in that regard. I also don't think Canada will be treated very well. I don't think there will be any follow through on any agreements really made. If we look historically to what United States has done to other colonies and how they treat them, it has not gone well, and that is still to this day. It's still the treatment.
That's pretty disrespectful from my point of view.
It's not disrespectful. It's historical.
That's
facts.
pretty disrespectful. That's disrespectful now.
You know what's disrespectful?
That's pretty bad.
Is being disingenuous and acting like you have any actual fucking foot to stand on when you still haven't provided a single bit of data. To our first argument earlier, in whether Alberta actually wants to separate and it's a big precedent or not. I actually have real data.
Check out X.
Pulled up. Real data. Fuck X. It's not a valid source of information.
Yes, it is. What are you? Were you on? What are you on? Blue Sky or what are you on?
Actually,
were you on Threads?
I'm looking at I don't even know how to say this. AngusReid.org, which is a not-for-profit organization, no parties involved, so it's a non-political fucking place. They have their own fucking research that they've done. This is just one of them. I got 3 pulled up right now. According to them, there's 57% of Albertans would vote to stay in Canada. 8%.
41% of people want to actually leave.
Shut up and let me talk, you fucking idiot.
41% want to leave. So the math doesn't math.
That doesn't make sense. That 41% does not want to leave. That has not been submitted. Shut up. You have no fucking details on this.
Why are you telling me to shut up? Why is it that your side wants me to shut up? You just want me to shut up.
8% would lean toward voting to stay, would lean towards it. 21% would lean toward voting to leave, and 8% would definitely vote to leave. 5% would be unsure. So that leaves the vast majority of Albertans would like to stay in Canada. No shit.
Bullshit.
That's just one study.
Bullshit.
We have another study over here. Calgary Herald. Calgary Herald over here says
Calgary Herald. Really?
3/4 say they would move to another part of Canada. We also have just 1/4 say that they would stay after separation happens, which means that over fucking 3/4 of the province doesn't agree with it. You dimbit, you fucking imbecile, fucking dingus. Goddamn, man.
Why is it that when we're having a civil conversation, this has happened before, where all you can do is spew insults and profanity? That's all you can do. That's all you got.
First of all, I tried to speak normally, and all you did was present random bullshit, and you bring things off
random
X,
bullshit.
Anytime I try to talk and bring up actual data, you just interrupt with
data
X and this and that.
The data.
You have no numbers. You have no factual basis.
The data.
The 57% of Albertans that want to stay are the smart ones. By the way, those are the intelligent people with an IQ probably above 90. You probably have one below 70. But anyways, as I was trying to say, I don't think it's a good idea for Canada to become part of the United States. That is completely...
We're not going to become part of the United States. We want to be independent first.
I was answering
Ariak's question. With the independence referendum. We want to become Alberta first. That's it. We want to become Alberta first. Then, if things don't work out that way, then possibly we could consider the 51st state.
Yeah, but it's not going to happen. You won't be the 51st state. You'll become another colony. That's the part you don't understand. There is historical evidence of how these things happen. It is not just, oh, you just suddenly become a fucking state. Like, it's not going to happen. It's not. And the United States is going to pilfer and pilferage all the resources, and you're going to be stuck with your thumb up your ass wondering what the fuck happened. Because Alberta, as much as they can make money from oil, they still have to operate between the rest of the country.
Well, you got to understand also too that we don't have just oil. We don't have just oil. There's also another resource that we have here in Canada that's very, very valuable. It's called uranium. The uranium that we have in the border of Alberta and Saskatchewan in the Athabasca Basin is the highest grade uranium on the planet.
Yes.
Do you know that? Do you realize that? Do you understand that?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I also know Alberta's
come on, really?
Agriculture. Yes, you fucking... What is wrong? Bro, I also know that Alberta has one of the largest agriculture plots on the entire fucking planet. I know that as well. I know plenty of
Good. I'm glad you do.
Yes.
But guess what? When it comes down to it, it goes oil first. It goes oil first, and then the next resource down that we have that is most valuable is uranium.
See, this
and
is
then we have diamonds, we have gold, we have all these different minerals and all that and everything.
Yes, great.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so all you're doing is stating things that we have, and you just missed the whole point that I stated. Is if the United States took over Alberta or any part of Canada, they're just going to rape you for the resources. I don't think you get that. You're like, oh, oil's not all we have. I say the United States is going to come in and take the resources. And even if Alberta does manage to actually be separate from Canada, they still have to operate around the rest of the country, which means that if they want to move oil or any other substance, they either have to go to seaside or oceanside. They either have to, or move through other provinces, which then means they now need money to actually make the trade deals. If they don't have the initial money, then they're going to have to go into debt, which then means that they're now indebted to Canada because they're going to have to pay Canada in order to fucking operate in and around Canada.
We don't owe Canada nothing.
You're not listening.
Actually,
I didn't say
Canada owes us more money than you could ever imagine, bro.
Bro, you are... Listen to the words come out.
Spurging out a bit? Are you spurging out a bit? Yes. I think you're spurging out a bit. That's what it seems like to me.
Listen to me, my guy. Listen to me, okay? I understand you got two. Yes,
My guy?
I understand you have two brain cells both fighting for first place, but just listen, okay? Just listen, all right? If Alberta goes separate and they want to move resources because that's how we're going to make money is by moving resources. They need to be able to operate in and around Canada. They have to go through the rest of Canada after they separate in order to move anything. Unless they make some massive trade deal with the States. Except here's the problem.
There you go, bro. There you go. Massive trade deal with the States. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Move your
we can go through Montana. We can go through Montana and straight across.
No, you can't just go through Montana and straight across.
Done deal, bro.
There's actual
you heard me. You heard me, man.
And even then,
straight south from Alberta, right into Montana, and straight across. That's exactly what Scott Bessent has been talking about.
Yeah, except here's the problem. Why would the United States take an oil pipeline straight through Montana for the prices that Alberta's going to have to sell them in order to actually become financially stable? When they could just literally keep buying it from the other places they're buying it or start drilling it themselves, which Donald Trump is already in the works of drilling it for themselves. Are you dense? Do you not know the actual state of the world around you? I actually do. This is my problem. The biggest pipeline deal that Canada might actually have happen if the Liberals get out of the way would be through BC and sold to China. That is the biggest possible trade deal for Canada. Canada already is getting raped for oil by the United States. Their trade deal between us is wild.
Do you understand that not only with China, our deal with China, they don't want just our oil. They want our uranium. The reason why they want our uranium... The reason why they want our uranium is because it's the highest grade uranium in the world.
Everybody wants our uranium. Everybody wants it. You're not stating anything to fucking have an argument. You're just positing more shit. And it's the only factual shit you can posit. You can't even come up with an argument against this. I don't understand.
Against what? What are you saying? What is the argument that you want me to come against you with?
I'm not repeating myself with this.
Come on, bro. Come on.
This is worse.
What is the argument you want me to come against you with here?
This is worse than talking to Kieran when Kieran's like 2 bottles deep.
Seriously.
That ain't much, bro.
I just wanted
that ain't much. Come on, bro. Come on. Fight me, bro.
The amount of alcohol. 2 bottles of beer is not, or are you saying bottles of whiskey?
No, like bottles, yeah, like 2.6, like a fucking 26 ounce here.
He's the tall boy.
Nah, I'd say Kieran's a lot heavier weight than that. I'd say you'd be able to knock down.
No, I mean like 2
points.
of those. 2 of those, you know, like fucking the big bottle.
So I just wanted to ask like maybe like two small questions. Okay.
All I can say though is that the fact that with the oil that we have in Alberta here, it's pretty substantial. We got a lot of oil and all that, but the uranium side of things is also very unique itself too. The uranium that we have in the middle border of Saskatchewan. So when you look at Saskatchewan, right on the top side of Saskatchewan and Alberta and all that, in the Athabasca Basin, we have the highest grade uranium on the planet. This uranium, China wants. China wants this uranium. Russia wants this uranium. The United States wants this uranium. It's not just oil. You guys got to realize that it's not always about oil.
Yes. For
Okay,
sure. However, uranium is limited. Uranium is limited to the uses that you can use it for. Uranium, yes, is quite profitable for sure. However, the larger trade deal here would be the oil shipments to China. It's a steady supply. It'd be a steady fucking payment scheme. Everything would be flowing.
You don't
monetarily
understand.
quite
You
high.
obviously don't understand the fact that in China itself, they're trying to replenish their nuclear reactors. They have numerous
I do
nuclear
understand.
reactors, and they want to they want to replenish the rods in the nuclear reactors, and they want our uranium because they know that it is that
that's not what I'm.
potent.
That's not what the argument was about. The argument was, first of all, Teriak had asked if Canada should separate, if Canada should become a part of the United States. I answered the question. You were incapable of answering it. All you responded with is that was apparently disrespectful, which made no sense because I was just stating historical facts. Second of all, like we were going on, I ended up talking about if Alberta tried to separate, they would have many issues because they need to be able to deliver this and make profit off of this. The United States wouldn't be their only customer. They would also have to customers in order to do that.
I'm breaking up there. I got
Yeah, Cash, you're cutting out.
Yeah.
You might drop and come back.
Am I still good here? Or?
You're still good.
Okay, good. I got
Hey, Jack, I
a
believe you had a
strong
question.
internet connection, man. I got a very strong internet connection. Very good.
What were you
Very
saying,
reliable.
Do you not have a question? I think. You were trying to ask a question.
I had two.
Not a question, but actually more of a statement and all that. He's
No, I meant
talking
Jack.
about. Was that? Go ahead.
No, Jack had a question. I think for both.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just had like two small questions. I don't know if he coming back or what, but basically I just wanted to ask, do you think Canada, because I don't know the full facts on this situation, it's just something I heard, but do you think Canada owes America, or do you think America owes Canada? Does my mic work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe he was smoking. He's
Okay.
pondering the question.
Okay. Maybe I didn't say it the best of ways, but
Clayton, do you want to hear it again? Wait, Clayton, can you hear us? Hello? Clayton. Clayton, can you? He's just smoking. He's going for a voice.
yeah, go ahead.
Well, we got Chaos Nova back here as well. Welcome back, Chaos.
Maybe I can ask him. I can ask him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that Canada owes America, or do you think America owes Canada?
And Chaos is muted.
Am I stumping him today? Like
No,
what's
Chaos is
going
muted.
on?
We can't
Okay,
hear Chaos.
okay,
And Clayton
okay.
can't hear us. What the fuck is going on, boys? Holy shit. It's all going wrong, boys. It's all going wrong. This is what happens when Canadians come on panel. We've seen what happens when Australians come on panel. They never shut the fuck up. The problem with the Canadians is and fucking Clayton's there saying, I got a strong internet. And then he just goes blank. And then fucking Chaos is like, oh my god. I think I need to play this meme, Jack. I think we just need to cleanse the pan. We just need to play this
Don't
meme.
beat yourself up over past mistakes. You are going to fuck up again in the future, quite possibly in a most spectacular fashion. Why worry about yesterday's fuck ups when you have tomorrow's fuck ups to look forward to? You are a fuck up, And fucking up is part of your growth process. Embrace the process.
Embrace the process.
Okay,
But
do we have
Chaos
everybody now?
Chaos has dropped again to try and sort this shit out.
Okay.
Oh, he's back again.
What did you say, Crazy?
I said I've been listening for an hour and he muted my ass.
Is it working now?
Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
And we got Crazy
All
back. Boys, we're back. We're finally solved all the issues.
Yo, look.
But, yeah.
To answer your question, I don't think either Canada or the United States owes each other in a general sense. There might be some like financial debt between the two countries. Sure. If you want to get into that.
I just
is like, do Canadians owe Americans anything? Not. I don't
No.
think so. Do Americans owe Canadians anything? I don't think
hear
so.
anything.
He's really hard to hear.
But
Chaos,
what's going on?
Get your
you
face
close to your mic or turn your mic up,
buddy.
I just tried to turn my mic up again. Fuck. What the hell is going on?
It works good for just a few seconds, and then it goes it goes way back down or something.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
But yeah, no, I meant the financial part of it. That I didn't mean like they owe us, like that, they're indebted or anything like that. I just meant the financial side, because I thought, maybe different, but I thought Canada was in financial debt to America. So
how about
I didn't know if that was something that happened or not.
Is this better now? Can you guys hear me better now?
Yeah, I'll turn that automatic
a little bit.
volume adjustment off. Turn it all the way up.
Yeah. How about, is that better?
It's getting better.
Kind of low. Getting better though.
What the fuck? I wonder if I have to go to my computer settings. Maybe.
Yeah, that might
I don't know. Hey, is that going to help your phone, Chaos? If you adjust your computer settings? You got a brain for it?
No, I'm trying to figure this shit out.
He locked up. He froze people. What the?
There we go. There we go. Under control.
There, you found whatever it was. You can keep it.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. There we go. Sweet. All right. Yeah, there is some financial debt between Canada and the United States. Yes, Canada does owe the United States money. However, there actually is also money owed to Canada from the United States. When I say the larger portion is from Canada to the United States, yes. Canada also owes China a fuck ton of money. Canada owns a shit ton of countries a lot of money, as a matter of fact. That's not up for question. There's a lot of like, if we look at how business operates in the modern, in like modernity, vast majority of business operates off debt. So I don't think in that case is that that really has too much stipulation on whether or not Canada should become a part of the States. No, I still don't think that's a valid reason. I don't think there is a valid reason at all. Personally, I think Canada and the United States had a wonderful relationship.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you. Definitely.
Based off what? Based off what?
Based off what?
Based off what?
Based off numerous factors. Here in Alberta, we've been taking advantage. Here in Alberta, we have a population of 5,000 people, pretty much, right? It's
what does that have to do with? What does that have to do with the relationship between Canada and the United States?
The relationship between Canada and the United States. Put it this way: we have a hockey team that has just about won the fucking Stanley Cup numerous times here now, in a population of 5 million people.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything we're talking about?
Care about a hockey team. You can take the hockey team and stick it up your crack. We don't care. We don't like hockey.
Nobody
gives obviously America loves hockey because they fucking kicked our ass.
Well, we can do that. That's not the question. We don't like it. We don't care about it as common people. As no average person's not going. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, like, and what I'm trying to say is like, if you're going to say you disagree with something, please come with a legitimate disagreement. Don't start running off on some fucking bullshit. You like personally, I think you're doing yourself a big disservice here. As one Canadian to another, you should probably lay off the sauce or the fucking cron, whatever it is that's got you so derped, derped the fuck out, bro. Like you are derped the fuck out. Like I don't know how else to say this. I don't sugarcoat shit, and I'm telling you right now, you are derped the fuck out. Like there is normal intelligence, and whatever you've done to yourself has brought you down to like mental retardation. Okay, so like
really,
really, if you were. Oh, really? That was like the gayest sounding shit you've said this whole day. Listen, man, like just fucking have a conversation. Use your intellect. Make those two brain cells stop fighting for first place for 5 fucking seconds and formulate a proper sentence.
Why do you have to swear so much? Why are you so vulgar? That's all you can do is come up with swear and insult, and that's all you can do, bro. Like this is it's insane. I don't know why you behave like that.
Oh my god.
A good faith question.
This is completely abnormal. This isn't someone who's actually civilized. If you were civilized and you wanted to have a conversation, you talk
I'm
to
getting ready to
me
ask you something.
man to man.
Shut the fuck
Gracie's got
up.
a question.
Hey, in Canada, in Canada.
Yeah,
it just came out. God, that was a slip.
Go
That
ahead.
was not good faith. That was not.
Go ahead.
In
but
Canada.
the truck plants. Do you guys have any truck plants in Alberta?
What's that?
Yeah.
Do you have any truck assembly plants in Alberta?
Truck assembly plants, like semi trucks or like
pickup trucks for the United States. I'll put it that way.
well, and
Medium
as far
to
as I
heavy duty.
know, the only thing that I know is in Ontario.
Ontario.
Basically, and they want to bring in 50,000 or 50 million or whatever it is, these EV vehicles.
Right.
And everyone knows, and like even Ontario themselves, they know that it's going to go and dilute their market. It's going to make it very, very bad for them, and they won't be able to produce anything because these Chinese vehicles are going to start coming into their community.
Well,
Right?
that would be
So-
one. That would be one reason not to get in too much business with China, right?
Absolutely, I can totally agree with that. Like,
So here's the problem. Here's the thing. Getting in business with China in terms of oil is a whole nother story. You're selling them a product. The Americans sell to their own enemies, for fuck's sakes. Like
Yes,
the reality of the matter is getting in business with them is not the issue. It's who's in fucking power, right? We have, unfortunately, liberal Marxists and essentially fucking neo-communists, as I like to call them, in power right now, and they're profiting off of this hugely, right? Like Mark Carney, in my opinion, is taking advantage of Canada. But the most of the auto plants are not in Alberta. There might be like a few auto plants in Alberta. Vast majority of auto plants are in Ontario or on the border of Quebec. There is a couple auto plants in Manitoba. There's like a couple in Saskatchewan, I believe, but all the major ones are in Ontario.
We lost a bunch of our factories in the States during NAFTA. That's why I bring that up. It was a big deal.
Yeah.
Probably still is a big deal.
Oh yeah, 100%. It was it really was a big deal. But there's also like for instance, Canada, like Trump made the argument that Canada was essentially financially taking advantage of the United States, but that's not actually entirely true. If we look at the rates that the United States gets in comparison to everybody else, we give the United States such massive deals on products. It's not even funny. They're one of the only countries that gets the prices that they get for freshwater reserves, which we deliver almost on the spot. For instance, Texas had a massive snowfall a few years back, and Manitoba Hydro, which is like the main proprietor of Energy Service in Manitoba, they literally warned them years ahead of time and said, yo, like this snow front's coming to you guys. You're not prepared for it. You should get prepared for it, or else you're gonna have to fucking call us, and we're gonna have to come in and repair everything for you and make you prepared. And they didn't listen. They got hit. A bunch of shit got fucked up. Manitoba Hydro had to come in and fix it, had to solve their issues, give them energy, and they still got it at a reduced rate in comparison to what other places would get. Like, we consistently send energy to Minnesota, right? Like, there's a shit ton of back and forth between the United States and Canada. The United States gives us military protection, right?
Right,
But we also
exactly.
give them a fuck ton of resources that in
Right.
reality we could just say go fuck yourselves, right? Like, instead of strengthening our own military ourselves and continuously producing our own equipment, we decided to make a trade deal with the United States where vast majority of our military equipment comes from the United States. Right. And so like there's a big relationship that used to be very prosperous between the two countries. And I'm hoping that it gets back to that point, personally, because I think the relationship was far better. I think it was a lot more fun too, because Canadians and Americans at one point were able to say, hey, look whose dollar's higher. Like, you know, and it was almost back and forth for a couple decades, right? Now it's Canada's just getting fucked, and the United States
It's not
is like
Canada getting fucked.
Like,
It's
now, you
Alberta
gotta
getting
admit,
fucked.
The United States didn't fuck Canada. Canada kind of fucked themselves,
No.
right?
I'm not saying United States fucked.
Alberta is getting fucked in
what I'm saying is
Canada,
now there's
within
no-
Canada.
There's no competitiveness. It's not just Alberta, bud. I don't know what to tell you, but Manitobans are suffering just as much. Manitoba's still the likeliest place to die.
Absolutely, like for sure. I'm not
so
going to
stop
disagree
saying,
with you.
Stop saying Alberta is the one getting fucked. If it's
Okay,
Manitoba,
and that's the
Saskatchewan,
thing.
and
Like,
Alberta,
okay, I'll admit
that are all
that. I'll admit that.
suffering.
Okay, I concede. I admit that. I can say to you that Alberta is kind of leading the way for Saskatchewan, Manitoba, the western side of Canada. That's how it's going.
But I don't think you seem to understand, right? Like, the whole world has their eyes on Canada and has had their eyes on Canada. The United States and Russia
The whole world has their eyes on Alberta, dude.
They not have their eyes on your uranium. For real, I'm 45 miles away from nuclear fuel services, and there's also another one that I actually worked for at one point. I can't even talk about it really. DU, depleted uranium. Man, that's a business. Nuclear
We
fuel
have the
is
highest
a big,
uranium
huge
in the
deal.
world, dude.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Forget the oil. It was the uranium.
Teriak did make
The oil is one thing. Exactly. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that for a second.
No,
let's talk about that for a second.
Teriak made a good.
We have this oil, but we also have the uranium, which is also immensely important. Very important.
Yeah, it's how we fuel our subs and a whole bunch of other stuff. We need that shit.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is that it's not just about the resources, right? If Canada becomes separated,
It's not just about the resources. What are you talking about? I honestly don't know what you're talking about, bro. Literally, dude.
I can't.
It's not just about the resources.
Shut up! God damn! It's not just about the
That's
resources.
why we're here.
Look at the bigger
That's
picture.
why we're here.
Teriak did make a good point earlier. He did make a good point earlier about saying how there's also a military advantage. Both Russia and the United States would actually.
I'm from a military town, dude.
Shut up. Would literally both of them would benefit massively from the strategic standpoint of Canada, right? Like, it's just a fact. If either one of them were to take major footholds in Canada, it would be a problem for either one of them. There's also the fact that if Canada starts separating, they weaken themselves. So all these individuals. So let's say all Manitoba.
I want you to actually explain that. You say that it's going to weaken us. I want you to explain how it's going to weaken us.
Okay,
I'm an outsider, and I'm going to say if you all do that, it's going to weaken Canada as a whole, and Canada will be no more.
It will weaken
Just
Canada as a
my
whole.
opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong.
It'll also you're not wrong. This is just factual information. If you take a look at what happens to a nation when it divides, it opens itself up to be attacked. Like, if for instance, if
we go back to the American Revolution, right? We go back to when they were warring and fighting each other, and we take every enemy of the United States, and if they were wise enough during that time to have striked while they were in disarray and killing each other, they would have had a very good foothold at that point. Would have had a very good chance to take over. Canada doesn't even have remotely close to as powerful of a military as the United States. So is separated.
How do you know that though? You're speaking about the military right now. You're talking about the military, right? How do you know? How do you honestly know about our military here in Alberta? What do you know about our military in Alberta here? Because I can guarantee I know a lot more than you do.
I know about our military in the country, and
what do you know? What do you know about my hometown of Waynard, Alberta? What do you know about Cold Lake?
What does that have to do? You're not stating anything. You're not saying anything. You're
what do you mean that I'm not stating anything? I'm telling you. I'm honestly telling you right now that
you're speaking with pride.
You're saying that we don't have a military. That we don't have a military here in Alberta. We have two distinctive bases here in Alberta.
Oh my God! You have two distinctive Canadian military bases in Alberta, which
and guess who would back us?
Populated in those bases are not Albertans. You fucking idiot! You fuck!
You honestly think that just because if we separate and we become our own nation and everything and all that, we're going to become vulnerable? What is it? Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's literally just basic logic, my guy.
No, it's not.
Yes,
we already have the backing of America, dude.
Country separated into small portions.
Chill out.
And guess what happens?
You need to chill,
Imagine if we started plucking states out of the United States. How would that work out? Not too well.
Fuck!
We want California to separate. That's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen, but you know.
America wants our oil. They want our uranium.
We want your uranium. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, absolutely. And not only America, but it's also Mexico. It's freaking Southern America. It's freaking Africa. Everyone wants our shit. Everyone wants our shit,
your uranium. Everybody would want your oil too, but as far as the United States is concerned, we can produce oil if we want to.
The fresh water here, like there's not that much fresh water in the world. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah, think about it.
Canada has some of the most fresh water on the planet. It's not just uranium and oil.
Yeah, Chaos has a good point there. If you control the water supply, you control the people, because you cannot live like 4 days without water. You'll start losing your freaking mind.
But also, I also want to kind of talk about, besides the uranium, there's thorium, right? And there is certain people that go and kind of bring up that aspect, and they're like, oh, we don't need uranium. Uranium has radioactivity and all this. Thorium doesn't have that.
Yes, it does.
Oh, we can go with thorium.
Thorium does.
Right? So I've heard that kind of aspect of things. You can make a
fucking nuclear plant out of thorium. It does have radioactivity. It's just what happens when you use it up. It has less radioactivity than inert fucking plutonium, uranium. Sorry, than inert uranium. And actually, it's not just uranium they want to refine it into plutonium. But for fuck's sakes, yes, thorium would actually be a far more stable energy source than uranium.
But also, too, in another aspect as well, is the fact that the uranium that we use is used in like X-ray machines and stuff like that. It's used in certain aspects and certain
yes, you can do that. You
different can fields and everything and all that, right? So
you can make an X-ray
when you use thorium, you're not using the benefit of the radiation.
Okay, thorium still has radiation. A fucking banana has radiation.
We all have radiation.
Yes,
exactly.
Thorium has radiation. Thorium can be used to produce a nuclear power plant. That is why they talk about thorium, because thorium is a far more stable option than uranium for nuclear power plants. It's also more,
put it this way. All I can say is like When are we going to get small modular reactors, SMRs? That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see this shit happen. I want to see small modular reactors.
Clayton, a question on your opening thing there when you came in. Are you talking about compelled speech? Is that what you guys are?
No,
You were
what
talking about-
we were talking about. He came in here talking about how like vast majority of Alberta wants to fucking separate from Canada. I pulled up real
Right.
data, real facts that
I
vast
understand that
majority
part, but what was that reason again? That's what I'm after. I thought it
What's
was
that?
compelled speech, trans people, that kind of thing. Is that what you were saying, or did I misunderstand that?
I don't know what you're talking about there.
Okay.
Like compelled speech, trans, whatever you're saying there.
Well, I thought you were
elaborate
taking
a little
the
bit more. Like I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, my bad. I misunderstood you then. That's my bad. Thanks.
We've been trying. You're the only one that's managed to get decent fucking answers from this guy.
Oh, really? Seriously, we're the only ones that are actually chatting right now. We're the only ones that are actually communicating here.
I've tried to have a
come
communicative
on, bro.
conversation with you.
You can't deny that you're having a good time. You're having a good conversation.
Tell me why you're wanting to leave then. Tell me why you're wanting to leave. What was that reason? That's what I'm missing here, I guess. That's what I was trying to figure out.
What's that?
What did I miss? The reason you're voting to leave. Yeah.
The reason for voting to leave Canada, like with Alberta and all that, well, basically it's the
Equalization
If you want to sum it down to the easiest explanation,
make it dumb,
basically,
'cause
is
I'm stupid, man. Make it easy.
She'll be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road. She be coming down road. She be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she... It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'd be attached to the porn, right? The catch is this: when I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
Gotcha.
That's about single man. Shout outs to Jacob Blaze for the $2 says, so we don't have to do none of this forced grift break nonsense. Jacob Blaze again for the 2 says, I need your help, chat, unless you want the song. Then we had Birds Aren't Even Real coming in. Shout out to you, sir. And then we have Shantae saying the oils. And then the super chats most for YouTube. And then Jack again with another $2 says, so we can continue. She'll be coming down the road. My
Good man, Jack.
motherfucking people. We had jumping back to conversation.
Now continue your definition or your argument, Clayton, please. I wanna know
for
what the
sure,
damn reason
absolutely,
is.
yeah. So just going back to the situation, and basically the way I explain it is the fact that what we've been dealing with here in Alberta is it's psychological and economical abuse, where we are basically at the whim of the eastern side of the country, where we have the resources, we have this money that is being sent over to the other side there, and they go and they buy votes, they suppress us, they don't allow us to have the amount of judges and votes and everything and all that to be able to participate in the country itself, right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
And so these kind of things they perpetuate, right? They keep on getting worse and worse and worse, and that's what it's come to now. It's come to the fact that a lot of us have realized that what's going on is half the country, like all you got to do, you got to look geographically. Look from top down. You look down at fucking Canada, right?
Mm-hmm.
The majority of the people are on the east side of the goddamn fucking country, man.
Okay.
They're on the east side. So in Ontario and Quebec and all that, they've got 25, 30 million fucking people. Here in the west side, we've got fucking 5 million people.
Okay. I'll see
It
your
is
point.
completely disproportionate. Why is that? That's something that I've always wanted to know as a Canadian. I've always wanted to know, why is this so fucking lopsided, where we've got so many people on the east side of Canada and then, less,
They dictate
way
the
way
rules
less
to you,
people
right?
in the west side.
They dictate the rules to you, more or less. Is that correct?
That's pretty
Because
much
of
what it
majority.
feels like for a lot of people, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Right. Okay,
I can understand that.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. There is something called the Equalization Act that was put into place. I don't remember exactly when, but it was quite a long time ago, actually. And the equalization pay is actually the biggest note of conversation in Alberta when it comes to issues with Canada, because the Equalization Act essentially takes money from the more profitable areas of Canada and is supposed to equalize it towards the rest of the country. There is something to
Can
be
you
said.
actually imagine that, though? Can you imagine the fact? Can you imagine the fact that there's 5 million people here right now?
Clayton, he let you talk, man. He didn't interrupt you.
Go ahead, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
So like if we look at it, like in theory it would be ethical, right? It would be ethical for countries to put into play in theory. In practice, it hasn't gone the greatest. Alberta's not the only big producer monetarily. They are probably, I would say, definitely the largest monetary producer in Canada. However, they're not the only monetary producer. There's plenty of other places that are getting fucked this way as well. However, they are being screwed financially in the sense of where the money is being diverted. Ontario takes the vast majority of it and blows it for the most part on what, when Trudeau
Ontario blows it on Quebec. That's where it goes. It goes to Ontario and then it goes to Quebec.
When Trudeau was in power, it was going to his private fucking golf courses in fucking India, right? But now, like, when it comes down to it, that's the biggest issue. I would say, however, that I think the large understanding for Albertans is that at the end of the day, Canadians have something called Canadian pride. The Americans, they have their love for their country, their flag. Canadians in general love their country. We have been divided in many ways for the entire, like, almost 200 years that Canada has been around. Saskatchewan has tried to separate.
Always.
Manitoba at one point refused to even properly become a part of Canada for a while, especially during what the hell is his name? I'm trying to remember. We have a fucking day for him in Manitoba even. Can't remember his name right now, but he was like a Métis, like he's considered like a Métis kind of hero. In other parts of Canada, he's considered a traitor. But anyways, during that part, we actually, Manitobans, because I'm originally from Manitoba, we actually housed him there. Louis Riel, just remembered it. During that time, we housed him and pretty much refused to allow any other province to take him until finally Saskatchewan managed to actually get him, and I believe that's where he was hung, was in Saskatchewan. But again, like, so we also have Alberta that's wanted to separate. Quebec has wanted to separate. This has been an ongoing issue for a long time, like long time.
And pretty much half of BC as well too. Half of BC.
Yeah, except the numbers on that, the actual numbers on that don't say half of BC, because over half of BC doesn't want to separate. It doesn't make any sense. There's no numbers, there's no data on that to say that half of BC wants to leave. Not even half of Alberta wants to leave. As a matter of fact, the data shows otherwise.
I've got family over in Victoria there, bro, and
that's great. It's great. So do I. I have family all over the country. I have family in the United States. I have family in Britain. I have family in Scotland. I got family everywhere, bro. Like it doesn't fucking mean anything. Okay.
Cool.
My point that I'm getting at is that just because some Albertans think it's going to be better off separate doesn't mean it's going to be. Like, you know, you could try to separate, but you have your own issues. When we talk about military force, how are you going to take how are you going to take a portion of the military when all the military that you currently have belongs to the country of which you were in? Which, by the way, that country is also still
because of the fact that
still,
if we actually
I'm not
became
done talking.
Listen, bro. Listen. You've been talking for a while here.
Gentlemen, one sec.
You've been talking for a
One
while.
sec,
Let me
gentlemen.
talk
One
for a
sec.
bit now.
No, Clayton. One sec, because I need to address. First of all, shout out to Shantae says, give my premium to Jack again, and we're gonna beef. Okay, I will indeed, Shantae. And also, William says, folks, time for a motherfucking Forest Griff break. So get the shekels out, everyone on panel, stretch your legs, grab a beer. Let's get ready to rumble, boys. I'll see you in a bit.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
Yeah, I was muted. And we're back, folks. Big shout out to Shantae for the double five. And we got Jacob Blades, and he says, for Shantae, she's amazing. I hope you have a good birthday. Cheers, Tarek and Willem, and a cheers to you. And like I said, folks, once I add that 20 onto, we will have hit the daily goal. And William told me, if we hit the daily goal, you gotta give him the premium memes. Should be coming down the road.
She'll be coming down road when she comes. She'll be coming down road when she comes. She'll be coming down road. She'll be coming down road. She'll be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she comes. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw on some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'd be attached to the porn, right? The catch is this: when I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
That's if I was single, man. If I was single. But folks, we're back into it. Back into it, folks. Talk to me.
That was so long, I don't even remember what we were talking about.
I think it was about 7 minutes long.
I just wanted to ask, so if something like that happens, like in Canada, where somebody kind of votes themselves out of Canada, would the rest of the country allow that to happen?
No, that's what I said
the rest
earlier.
of the country allow that to happen?
That's what I said. That's what I said earlier. Is I don't think it's going to be able to happen since all of the now I remember what I was on about. Since all of the military power is belonging to Canada, and since Canada's military is still beholden to the Crown of England, that's still a thing. How is it possible that just by force doctrine alone, that Alberta or any province is going to be able to successfully separate? They need the actual military strength to, one, defend themselves, two, stop Canada from stopping them.
That's why we have America, bro. Seriously,
and stop other countries from taking over. It doesn't matter.
Realize that.
One sec, Clayton.
Is that
Clayton,
we own? There's only 5 million people here.
Clayton,
we only have 5 million people.
Clayton,
so if we went country to country,
Linda,
shut up.
Okay, all right, Clayton. I just want to say this: let Chaos land is playing. Like I know, like you might be like, oh, he's saying all this thing. Just like I said, you can take notes in the notepad, and then, like I said, bring it back to me. Also, Chaos. I don't have a Jim Bob yelling clip, but I do have a Jim Bob clip.
Machiwa, Reggie. Machiwa.
So I think maybe that energy might solve the chaos. No.
Oh man, look, like the reality of the matter is that you can rely on the United States. I'll even grant you that we have the United States. You can rely on it, but for what cost? Right? What cost is that
What
going
cost?
to?
Not much
What is
cost
that
at
going to
all,
cost?
bro.
I don't think you
Well-
understand how I don't think you understand how geopolitics work, bro. Like I don't think you quite get how
I do.
interpersonal relationships between countries actually operate. Like because it doesn't make sense. Not much cost. That's bullshit. Nothing comes without a price. And that kind of protection is going to come with the price.
You're
Canada has been
correct.
getting
You're
quite
correct.
a bit of protection and guess what? We've been paying a hefty price for that protection. That is the reality. Like, so like the fact of the matter is Alberta gonna be able to put up that kind of price. And like the whole thing of like, well, if it doesn't work on our own, then
Do you actually think that Alberta wouldn't be able to cover the costs of NATO and also cover the costs of the protection underneath the United States and everything and all that?
No,
if we became independent, we would be able to pay, we would be able to afford lots of different
You're
things.
you're not understanding. First of all, we're talking about how could Alberta become independent in the first place, right? Without Canada stopping them. You say, oh, well, we have the United States. I granted it. First of all, I don't think the United States is actually going to take that. I think the only way the United States would take that offer is if they thought that it was an advantageous strategic option to take.
And also too, like what I can
They're
say
not
is
going to just stop at Alberta. They're going to take the whole of Canada, and the cost of helping Alberta fight against Canada is going to be Alberta. So there will be no independence. You're going to essentially switch one master for another master. Right,
Well,
that's all you're doing.
What I can say, let me talk for a second. There. What I can say is myself is what my understanding is that it, like if Alberta decides to become independent and things were to get rocky between the country itself, United States would step in, and then it would be the UK. The UK would step in and they would go, "That's our land. We're the ones that actually own that land and everything and all that," and then we start fighting and that's how it would go. And then basically all the Commonwealth countries would start clashing, and they would fight it out. They would duke it out, and they would basically end up coming to an agreement at some point. Right.
Okay, first of all, based off of what? Based off of what information are you going to assert that this would actually happen? Because I'm not saying in any specific order this would happen. What I'm saying is that from my perspective and the understanding that I have, and from the research that I've done, historical, which by the way, you can do a lot of understanding on probability by understanding past probabilities. So if you pay attention to what happens throughout history, you can understand how things operate within the world currently, because not much has changed with human behavior. Not much has changed with human behavior.
But you're speaking from your perspective, and
yes, I'm speaking from my
perspective. You said that yourself that you're in Manitoba.
No,
you're
I'm
in Manitoba.
not. No, I'm not. I'm in Edmonton. I'm originally from Manitoba. I was born. That means nothing. I was born and raised in Winnipeg. I've done shit tons of research on my country since I was fucking 12 years old. Okay, I know a lot about Canada, and I love Canada, and I would hate to see any piece separate, because it would 100% weaken not just the individual.
Why don't you respect us Albertans though? That's the thing though. Is like, why don't you respect us Albertans?
I do respect Alberta.
Don't, bro.
Yes, I do.
Come on.
Yes, I do. I live in Alberta.
Oh, man.
Okay,
you
all,
have no idea, man. Like, honestly, like, I can tell you
you're not making any sense. Okay, all right. Since we're on this, let's grant I'm disrespecting them. Shut up. Let's grant I'm disrespecting them. How am I disrespecting?
Can I express to you an emotion? Like,
please,
this is bullshit, dude.
How am I disrespecting them? All I've stated is factual information, and you haven't stated one piece of facts. So how am I disrespecting Alberta? Because I have just said I would hate to see any piece of Canada that includes Alberta separate, because I love my country, which means that I love Alberta. I love all of Canada. Do I think all of Canada is united? No, that's a problem. Do I think Canada should divide? No, that would be a bigger problem. But please, by all means, elaborate on how I am being disrespectful towards Albertans, because I haven't done anything
The
disrespectful.
reason why you're being disrespectful towards Albertans is because of the fact that we have been experiencing this abuse from the eastern side of Canada.
Do I look like a fucking? Do I look like a political party member to you? How am I? How does that have anything to do with me disrespecting Albertans? I haven't personally disrespected Albertans as a whole. So please explain to me how I have.
You need to understand the divide that we're in right now is the fact that this kind of stuff has been going on for the past many years. We've been forcing money over to the eastern side of Canada continuously over and over again. And then now pretty much the state that we're in right now is getting close to the UK. It's getting close to the UK.
Okay, first of all,
it's disgusting, dude.
First of all, yes, I have.
What's happening? No, stop. What's happening in the United Kingdom right now is fucking disgusting, man. It's disgusting.
Okay. What's happening?
Do you want that shit coming here right now?
That's okay. First of all, I don't agree with the Liberal Party. I've already stated that. I'm a conservative. I'm a center conservative.
Oh, really? Okay.
Individual.
Well, good. That's good.
Oh, that's good, bro. Can you just you still haven't answered my question? How have I disrespected Albertans? How? I have not. I haven't stated anything that's unfactual. That's a misstatement. I haven't stated anything disrespectful.
Will you sign the independence referendum?
No, that's retarded.
You're a fucking bullshit Canadian.
No, I'm not, because I want Canada whole.
Yeah,
you fucking
get the
dingus.
rocks. Teriak, grab the Shiva. Welcome into the show, Shiva.
Good morning.
Hey.
I'm curious. I noticed that there was somebody from Canada making assertions. Making assertions about the England. So let's hear it. About how we're gonna come and save you or something, save you from yourselves. No, I don't think so.
No, that's not what
remember,
he was saying.
Shiva's from the England.
But he was saying,
if there's anyone talking about England, it's me. It's me.
Yeah, what he was saying in a very non-logical fashion, let alone intelligible, was he was trying to state and posit that that the United States would come in to back up Alberta, trying to separate, and then Britain would come in and say, "Oh no, that's our land, you can't do shit," and then all Commonwealth countries would apparently start fighting amongst each other. Except I have seen no logical entailment behind how any of that would happen. As a matter of fact, I think Britain would probably intervene with the separation before United States even got involved, considering yes, it is crown land.
Britain wouldn't do shit.
Hang on.
They wouldn't do fuck all, bro.
Yeah, precisely. But you appeared to be making the assertion earlier that Britain would do something. Do you think Britain, do you think that if America decides that they're going to invade Canada, that Britain is going to do anything about it? Don't be absurd.
Exactly. This is what I've been saying the whole time.
Right. So what won't happen is some fucking war between colonial countries. That's not going to fucking happen. You did make that claim, right? That all of the colonies will kind of come to the Commonwealth countries. Sorry, that the Commonwealth will kind of all step in and somehow sort it out. No, that won't happen.
There is something to say about Britain. I'm not saying it's 100%. What the probability of it is, I don't know. But there is something to say in terms of
Britain potentially intervening if there was a try for a takeover, because Canada is still technically considered property of the British Crown. So
yeah, but you have to bear in mind that since Brexit, several things have happened. Our economic power has waned, and our geopolitical power has waned. Our trading power has waned. So, like the idea that like Britain is somehow this kind of influential nation, like I don't.
No,
think
yeah,
that's
for sure. No, for sure, 100%. I'm not saying necessarily like let's just posit that they did intervene, right? Just for the sake of argument, let's just say that they did, right? They did intervene.
And what, like diplomatically?
Right. Well, let's say, yeah, let's go with the diplomatic approach, because military-wise against the United States, Britain's fucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, like so let's say diplomatically they do try to intervene. They do try to, like, you know, pull some kind of whatever. Let's say there's some kind of specific trade deal. They try to cut it out, and they say if you go after Canada, then we're going to do this. That's XYZ. Whether or not they're successful isn't my stance. What I'm saying is that Britain does have a claim to Canada, and that if there's anybody that would intervene first, it would most likely be them. I believe the only way the United States would intervene with any kind of exiting from Canada by any province would be for the purpose of weakening Canada in order to take it as a whole, because Alberta is not the only major resource drop in Canada. We also have the Northwest Territories, which has a shit ton of resources, believe it or not, untapped too, nonetheless.
Yeah, not as much as Alberta though.
I'm not
as much as Alberta though, dude.
That's not what I'm saying. You're so focused on Alberta. Like, I wonder if you wake up in the morning and look in the mirror.
But hang on, wait. You guys are talking about if America invaded Alberta, like Alberta's a separate.
No. What
country,
I'm saying is Alberta. There's about 37%, 37% of Albertans that want to separate. Right, the rest
bullshit.
Of them,
41%.
It's
41%.
It's not 41%.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Those are
Jeffrey Rath just reported.
You're
the
going off
numbers.
of X. You're going off of X, and that does not.
Nope.
That's not a valid.
Not going off of X.
Anyways, if I could finish my fucking statement, you fucking imbecile. Okay, like. Alberta, about 37.
What are you gonna freak out so bad, man?
37% of Albertans want to leave Canada. The rest of them, vast majority of them, say that if that happens, about 50, I think it's 51%, something like that, say that they would actually move to other parts of Canada if Alberta left. And then there's another.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Can I
ask a question? When you say that 36, I'm going to extend some generosity to Clayton. Let's say 36 to 41% of Albertans want to leave Canada.
Yeah.
Does that mean that they want to form an independent nation? Or are
actually
they
no? I was
absolutely yes.
Sorry,
can you hear me?
Sorry, I was wrong.
Let me talk.
I was wrong in those
numbers. Let me talk to him for a sec here. Wait a sec. Wait. Hang on, bro.
I believe he's asking me the question. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Just let me talk to him for a sec there. So you asked if, like, the percentage that we have right now, if we want to be able to form a government itself? Absolutely.
Well, yeah, I suppose what I'm asking is, are they wanting to leave Canada to form like the nation of Alberta, or are they wanting to join America?
So that's the idea.
They want
that's
America
the idea.
to pick them up as a state. That won't happen.
Yeah, the idea is that they want independence. The problem with that is, well, there's many problems, but the main problem with that is forming yourself into a country, first of all, is not an easy feat. Second of all, there's a whole lot of other issues. Like, it's not just oil and uranium that they need to traffic, right? They have plenty of other things that they need to traffic, and a lot of that's going to have to go overseas, right? So in order to do that, you have to cross over to other parts of Canada.
What do you know about
right?
trafficking?
Fuck, man. Anyways, like the point the point that I'm trying to get at here, right?
And they're both in Alberta.
Seems like you know a lot about trafficking or something
Really?
like that.
Because they're both in Alberta.
I don't know what's going on here.
That response chaos was classic.
This is kind of weird. Kind of
went straight back to the point.
Yeah, so like
as if you like, what's that? Your reaction was like as if like to say it's like I weep for humanity. But anyways, you know.
yeah, like so. The fact of the matter is there's so much difficulty with separating like from Canada. You have so many issues. Like I was trying to state earlier, military wise, you have no real military because all your military members, well, not all of them, but very large portion of your military members are from elsewhere in Canada. And they're not just gonna go.
But do you know? Do you actually know his military members?
There's an initial harder problem than that, which is that in order to actually become a nation state, you have to get other nation states to recognize you as a nation state.
Which is pretty fucking easy for Alberta.
No,
Really?
it's not. Like, I don't understand how you have this. That you have like you seem to be one of those people who feign to be conservative.
We
but
just
your
project
behavior
it,
is
dude.
very
That's all we
liberal
gotta do. All we gotta do
because
is
you're in
project it.
Delulu.
We just
Yeah,
gotta
that's very
project it.
liberal.
That's it.
Live in Delulu land. Like I don't know what to
Look,
tell you.
okay.
But you can't just project it. Like,
Project it.
United
That's it.
the United States didn't win independence from Britain by projecting it. They took it by force. Like,
Yeah, and many lives were lost too.
We gotta give these other countries a signal. That's all. Basically, all we gotta do. We gotta say,
just put a
"Hey,
bat
we're
signal in the
open for
fucking
business
air.
here.
Big
We got this, and we got that, and we're ready to go."
Clayton, can I ask you a question, Clayton?
What's that? Go ahead.
I'm going to refer to an event in history because I think you are wrong. I think other nation states will not recognize Alberta as a separate, independent, free nation.
Why is that?
The example that I give to you is Tibet, which was an independent and free nation until 1950 something, when China took it over. And now Tibet is no longer recognized by any other country on earth as a separate nation. It's now just part of China, right? So I think, like I said, like getting
You're
other
going
nations.
so far back, bro. Like seriously,
that's not that far back.
Why do you
That's
like?
not that far
You're
back.
going so far
That's
back.
not that
in
far
the
back.
past
That's
there.
not that far back.
And it's
man.
like
It's
what the
not.
fuck? How does that have any relevance? To what's
How does that
going
have
on
any
today?
relevance? Tell me what's going on in the Middle East right now. How
Hey,
long
hold
has
on,
that been
hold
going on
on,
for?
hold on.
How long has
Shiva,
that been going on for?
Shiva, hold on. Shiva, hold on. For any other Canadians watching this, I would like to personally apologize for this fucking embarrassment on the screen right now.
Well, let's be
Well,
nice.
let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good Lord.
I mean, good lord. I played the Jim Bob clip. I wanted some tranquility on. Do I need to start playing the tranquil music again?
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Okay, look, I'm sorry.
I've
but
got an actual room
when
around me here.
I don't know. I
You're in
don't
the
know
dark,
how to
bro.
deal with
You're in the dark.
stupidity.
You're
Oh.
you're like
you're in the
you're
shadows.
Your brain is
dark
in the
and
dark,
jaded.
bro. Your brain
You're dark
is in
and
the dark.
jaded, bro.
I'm not jaded. I feel very bad for you. You are like thoroughly
Why
embarrassed.
are you in
on
the
an
dark?
intellectual level.
I'm in the light. I'm in the light, bro. You're in
It
the
is
dark.
a good aesthetic, light versus dark right at the moment. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, but you know what I mean. Like if we just examine this, you know what I mean? It is kind of like black versus
I
white.
think, wait, no.
Yeah.
I think that orange versus yellow is a much better battle.
I'm drinking
Fair
here.
point.
I'm drinking beer and I'm enjoying it here, man.
Mm-hmm.
What does that have to do with anything that we've been talking about?
Yeah, I know. Like, yo, man. I'm like so flattered.
By the way, I actually just came up to tell you, fuck Muppets, that nobody in the chat gives two wet shits about anything that you're talking about. I just want to make that clear.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Shiva.
Fair
What did you call them? Fuck Muppets? What was that word again? I forget that all the time.
Yeah.
I do like the folk Muppets. You know, it's a nice bit of
That
spice
was a
there.
good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Now go eat your fucking can of beans, you prick.
Hey, look. If you've never had beans on toast, don't fucking knock it, pal.
He's fucking
I have-
British, not a hobo. Like, what do you imagine? Like, she
Have
was like
any of
walking
you
down the
guys
train
tried
tracks, you know,
haggis?
with the fucking like harmonica
You
and
guys
shit.
had haggis.
Just
Eat some haggis.
stupid.
Eat some haggis.
That's
I'm
Scottish,
from
not.
England. I'm not
He's
from
from
the
the England, mate.
I don't give a fuck. Eat some haggis.
Really?
Yeah, don't worry, Shiva.
Exactly.
He'll never take your freedom.
Eat some fucking
Somebody clip that.
haggis.
Ariak, add that to your clip. Add that to your clip. Eat some haggis. Eat some haggis.
Eat some fucking Scottish haggis, you faggot.
That's a bit like me saying you're from.
God damn it. We're trying to keep our monetization here, folks.
Oh.
Beef and water.
I hurt the feelings
Mamma mia.
now.
Back to terms of service.
Sorry, did you just say
you're right, Sean?
You hurt the feelings?
I
You don't think
I
that-
hurt the feelings, nah, brah.
You don't think that
We don't
you
have
should
no
abide
damn
by?
feelings.
You don't think that you
Ain't
should
nobody here
abide by
got
the
feelings.
terms of
We
service?
just- Yeah, we
You don't
call
think
terms
that
of
you should
service.
abide by the terms of service of the channel who's hosting you? Come on.
Yeah.
Respect, mate.
I have this
Oh.
policy. I don't care if you want to be racist and sexist and all that kind of bullshit on YouTube. Fine, you can do that, but don't risk someone else's channel whilst you're doing it. Like that's just bollocks.
Fair enough.
No, I won't.
Fair point.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Sorry.
And whether we like it or not, YouTube is fucking woke as fuck. So that's
Yeah,
the paradigm
exactly,
that,
yeah.
that we have to work
Yeah.
with.
Don't
We
worry,
are
though,
part of the
though
wo-
Shiva. I got a woke clip.
They have a human right to live like every other family does, and that
Would you listen to that crying woke fucking cunt? They have a right to live like everyone else. They came here illegally. A whole fucking tribe of them.
The whole fucking tribe of them and everything. We have the fucking unbelievable,
whole
Jeff.
fucking tribe of them.
I'm here fucking driving the van trying to make a fucking TikTok. I didn't even know how to fucking sign up for the thing. Had to get the young lad there to sign up for the fucking account. These fucking shower coming in. Yeah, sorry, you were saying, what was the discussion actually? I've lost track of it now.
I don't know.
Oh, that was good. That was awesome.
I just don't care. I just don't care at this point because it's not going anywhere. Let's talk about some other shit. No, hey. Oh.
See what's on your mind, buddy?
Is
What's on
a
my
hot
mind?
dog a sandwich?
Yeah. A
You don't want
sandwich?
to know what's on my mind.
Yes.
Why not?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It can't be that. Well, I ain't gonna say that, Sheila. I had to stop there. I had to pause.
Yeah, because yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Yeah, hot dog would be a sandwich.
I keep finding. Well, I'll tell you what's on my mind. I keep finding that David has left little hand grenade presents for me. So I woke up today to see that EDF want to try and take £2,000 out of my account for 3 months worth of electricity usage.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Sorry to hear that.
Shit. Wow.
And that's
Yeah.
due to an admin error on their part to do with when the account was in David's name.
Can you get it fixed or worked out? Or
Yeah, maybe. Although it might be the case that because of the way direct debits work, and I only found out like the direct debit was due to go out today.
Oh, I got you.
So it might still end up going out, and then it'll have to be refunded.
Gotcha. Like an auto pay kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, because who wants to actually physically pay the fucking bills every month? I don't.
Nobody. Nobody.
Bills these days are robbery half the time, anyways, man.
Especially in the UK, we have like one of the highest energy bills in the world.
I believe it. To be honest, actually, it's funny that you bring that up. I was talking earlier about how like Manitoba supplied Texas and Minnesota with like energy support and stuff. In Manitoba, they charge so fucking high for the prices, and then they take all the excess energy that Manitobans don't use, and they go sell it to the States for a fraction of the fucking price. So like we're paying for Americans to cheap energy essentially. And it's our energy.
That was my second question I thought of, and I forgot it a long time ago. Was didn't Canada get like energy from America? So essentially, if they just decide to cut it off, it's like, what are they gonna really do?
Canada has some of the most like this is why like the whole like the global crisis movement to me makes no fucking sense. Like where they're like, oh, global warming and everything. Canada's at we're pretty much at net zero. Like we're real close to net zero for carbon emissions. Like we have some of the most water dam electricity plants. We have like a shit ton of those turbines. We have like every fucking green source of energy you can think of.
But
we produce our own energy to the States, as a matter.
I mean, you know who isn't net zero, and that's countries like China. And
yeah.
Which is why net zero will never
China owns us.
Because like China are just going to go, no, fuck off, mate. I ain't doing that.
Well, no, that's just it. That's just it. It's like if let's say all the Western world, even over on the other side, right? Like in Europe, there, if all the Western world went entirely green, China and India would fuck it up in a matter of weeks. Like it wouldn't matter. Like,
bullshit.
I believe Clay is making the Oxford argument here.
You're a fucking bullshitter, bro.
That was genuinely funny. I'm nicking that.
Shit.
The Oxford argument.
How was that bullshit?
What would be the wait? What would be the Cambridge?
I'm gonna consolidate this bullshit for you.
Would the Cambridge argument be you wanker?
Yep, you totally nailed it.
Give me a sec. Hang on, I'm coming.
You're coming to the dark side.
I gotta go downstairs here. I'm in a limited environment.
Limited environment.
Limited environment.
What does that mean?
I'm in a house. I got a basement.
On all environments,
it means his
limited
brain
environment.
And you don't want to wake the light
I
up.
gotta be quiet, you guys. Like
There you go.
Understand
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
like when I'm talking to you,
Clayton. Here's what you do: you learn the skill of whispering very loudly, and it's possible because I've done it several times. Because I also used to come on panels when my other half was asleep. I would have to shout like this. This is how I have to talk.
Yeah.
Yep. We can vouch for that even.
I can do that too as well.
We should highlight Shantae's. You should highlight Shantae's fucking fucking comments.
Yeah, you hurt nobody's feelings. Shantae's got like that stone cold like kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? She ain't take no shit from nobody. You know what I mean? Also, shout out to Jack as well for the entertainment. Let's finish this super chat gold. You just want the premium meme, lads.
No.
If you do, finish that motherfucking YouTube. Shit. You're supposed to be like, yeah.
Man, is that the only Jim Bob clip you have, or what?
Listen, I only have a limited fucking space, boy. You know what I mean?
You gotta get some Jim Bob yelling clips, man. They're the best. Like I don't think I've laughed.
What about Andrew Snizlicker chips?
Bro, we have an Andrew premium meme. If we get two
Andrew
more $2 super chats,
Snizlicker.
we will see the premium Andrew Wilson clip. I'm telling you, we got all kinds of memes.
Are you not Andrew?
Are you not entertained?
Was that an Andrew Wilson reference?
No, that was a
I
Hodge
don't
Flint
know
reference
who-
because we got Hodge Flint
I
memes
don't-
too. Yeah.
No. I don't know who you're referring to, Clayton.
So funny.
No, I'm being serious. I don't know who you're referring.
Yeah,
to.
he does it. Yeah. That's a normal Canadian sign for I'm drunk right there. What he just did.
No, that's not normal Canadian sign for being drunk.
You walk into any Canadian house, they do. They go if they
You gotta
if
go
they,
wave
if
you on
walk
that
in-
shit.
Clayton, it's okay. Okay?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah,
I don't know-
bro.
I don't know who hurt you, but it's okay. It's all right.
Right. So wait,
It's okay, your
did
uncle
anyone
touched
else
you.
on the
Your uncle
panel
touched you.
understand? Did anyone
No,
else on
so
the
I
panel
understood. I
understand who he was talking about?
understood what that
No.
was. So that's
I have no
if you
clue.
walk into any Canadian
waiting
household,
for
you
the
ask them
chill,
a
bro.
question, and they go,
waiting for
that means I'm drunk as fuck. That's exactly what that means.
No, it doesn't, bro. It doesn't. One bit.
Right. So can I ask? Does anyone else on the panel did anyone else understand who he was talking about?
No.
No clue.
All right. So who are you talking about? No one knows who you were talking about.
Wait, who the fuck was you talking about?
You talking to me?
Andrew Snizlicker. Who is Andrew
Hey, yeah,
Snizlicker?
who is Andrew Snizlicker? Who
No,
is that?
he's saying Andrew's clips of him calling some chick a snizzlicker.
Right.
I'm saying
okay.
no, we got a much better meme of Andrew. Don't worry.
Right. Okay.
If you hit that
okay.
super chat goal, we might be able to see it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
See, we had to get the leprechaun to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Translate for me, please, Brendan.
Are you the Canadian wrangler this morning?
Yep.
Terry,
We're moving up in the
Terry,
world. It was the Australians,
I
now
will-
it's the Canadians, and then I'm going to take over the Americans too.
I will trade you
Hey.
maple syrup for gold. Give me gold.
Bro, you
How much
give the
gold?
leprechaun the gold. You got
No, I
you
give
got
the
it
lep-
backwards.
I give the leprechaun maple syrup, and the leprechaun gives me gold.
Never part of any story I read about
Yeah.
leprechauns, bro. That ain't on Wikipedia.
You need to come to Canada.
There's
Yeah.
nothing on Wikipedia about leprechauns and maple syrup.
There is a
That's some
Canada.
anti-leprechaun propaganda put out by the Canadian government because they don't want leprechauns to actually succeed in the world. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to keep the leprechauns down, and we're already short. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable.
I will give you maple syrup. It's good maple syrup. Did you know
I
there's an
couldn't give
actual-
a fuck. You can't even do bacon right. I'm not going to trust your maple syrup, bro.
Did you know that there was an actual like really big like multi-billion-dollar heist on maple syrup in Canada? Did you know that?
Well, if something's worth enough value, people will steal it. You know what I mean?
The shit's literally called Canadian gold, man. Like it's.
Did you know that there's a huge honey scam in the UK?
Really?
Where the majority of honey sold in supermarkets isn't actually honey; it's like syrup that's been flavored.
Wow.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfucker
This is why you can't
Jones.
trust the Canadians, bro. They sell that shit
Hey,
as
we didn't
honey,
do that.
and then they say, "Oh, it's Canadian gold." Why are you selling it as honey then, bro?
We didn't do that.
Sure
And
you
also,
didn't.
this won't mean anything to you, but in the UK, the vinegar in fish and chip shops isn't fucking vinegar.
Oh my god!
What?
It does mean something to me because I like fish and chips with vinegar. That would piss me off.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
And Teriyaki, you're wrong. We will give
something
you
else.
the honey. It'll just be laced
Nope.
with a little something extra. You know.
I thought they use mild vinegar. We do here.
I'll look it up, Tariaq, and then let you know what is chip shop vinegar. Google had the question ready. It's a synthetic mixture of ethanoic acid or acetic acid, flavoring and coloring, often purchased in concentrate form and diluted. What it isn't is kind of brewed, like a traditionally brewed vinegar.
Motherfuckers. And did we reach Super Chaco with that? Are we playing the Andrew clip, Shantae? Let me know. We're playing the Andrew clip. Like I said, show these guys some peak Andrew Wilson right here. But no, like the whole vinegar shit. Like, what is it? Not just easier to just like make regular vinegar rather than adding flavor and colorants now?
No. Like, cause in order to make,
hell no.
Like, cause like it'll be significantly cheaper to produce and store. You can, like, because it's made out of chemicals, you can give it a longer shelf life. Like, I can see what, yeah.
Does that taste kind of like malted vinegar, Shiva?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it tastes very similar to malt vinegar, right?
Okay. That's what they serve.
I mean, maybe actually there is quite a large difference, and if you're some kind of vinegar aficionado.
No, I'm not.
A connoisseur of vinegars.
Well, I know the difference. It does taste different. Just regular vinegar and malt.
Did we lose Clayton? What a shame.
He's been dropping in and out, but he has the best internet in the world, though, apparently. So
right, okay,
I don't know what's going on.
Greatest, fucking greatest. Yo, what do you guys think about Candace Owens' fucking wild ass assertions on what happened to Charlie Kirk?
Well,
what's her take? I've
bitch. So,
yeah, I haven't even bothered looking up her claims, and it's like, bro.
I was trying to get it like down to verbatim. So like, but like right now, all I can I don't remember every single thing she said, but she said some crazy things. So she did one of the things, the video with Erica Kirk, so Charlie's wife. Or like she did an interview or something like that, and she implied she did some heavy put some heavy implications that she believes Israel has something to do with Kirk's death. There's another theory that Israeli officers have denied. What is it? Fuck, I'm trying to find a couple of the points. There's another one where she's suggesting it was an inside job from Turning Point USA. And then she's consistently pushing that that the shooter that supposedly is the shooter is not the shooter, and so there's just all this shit. She's almost like what everyone used to call tinfoil hat wearers. She's almost that to another level right now, personally, from my opinion.
The issue with disbelieving Candace Owens, of course, is that for many years, many people, myself included, called Alex Jones a tool. And it turns out that there actually is a cabal, a secret cabal of rich elites that apparently eat people. So, I mean...
yeah. I mean, for sure, but I don't I don't know. I don't think she's in the right mind about this. And I think the fact that she's in a dangerous position, she's positing all of these crazy theories and going out and saying, well, no, this is it's something fantastical that happened.
I mean, I'm like William. I don't care about Candace Owens, so I don't watch her.
Mm-hmm.
Does she seem like there's something else going on, with Kanye?
Well,
it's kind of clear.
Yeah, well, real quick, first of all, William says, "Shut up, bitch," because he hates the Candace Owens. But Shanti says, "I'll let you control the thing." Like we were talking about earlier about Andrew Wilson. Let's give him some premium memes.
I think that women should be grateful They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist, everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
Absolute mic drop.
Good
That's
one.
why it's a premium
It's a
meme, ladies and gentlemen.
Great.
Speechless. Speechless.
They even wiped out this whole panel. But I thought we were talking about Canada taking over the world, or Alberta saying, Alberta first, fuck everybody, we're going our own way. And then, like I said, we're talking about Candace Owens.
Wait, we could. Look, Alberta is missing a trick. Alberta is missing a trick if they don't adopt the phrase "Make Alberta Great Again."
They've actually there's a group that's already done "Make Canada Great Again." Ironically, red and white hats. Not really ironic because that's Canada's colors, but you know, funny how "Make America Great Again" took that.
You just need to add a little white to it, you know.
It is just red and white.
Yeah. Oh, you need to add some blue then. Yeah.
No, never. Oh, we be back in Boolin over here. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, 100%. I mean, nobody really here to argue with now about it. But like the point here that I like when it comes to Alberta exiting, it's just not a good idea. Like it's not good for Alberta. It's not good for the rest of Canadians. Alberta's not the only province suffering. They don't even have the largest poverty ratio in Canada. It's kind of funny. As a matter of fact, they have the highest wealth creation in terms of jobs. Like I moved to Alberta for work, because it was far more prosperous for me to get work here. But at the same token, it's not just the Canadian government fucking Alberta over. It's their own government officials. The mayor of Edmonton is cooked. I don't know what else to say. He's cooked. The premier of Alberta right now, she's pretty good. I agree with a lot of the things she supposedly supports. I don't trust any politician anyways, because they're all fucking snakes. But if I had to pick lesser of two evils in Alberta, I'd pick her. When it comes to the rest of Canada, when it comes to rating the rest of Canada, though, I think that's a dumb choice, and it's extremely selfish as well. Should Alberta be treated differently and better? Yes. Does that mean that they should fuck the rest of the country that's also suffering just because they're upset? No. It's just it's like a little child having a fucking temper tantrum. It's kind of just.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that was pretty much the point. The end of it, man.
I just remembered something, and this ties back to previous weeks. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I wanted to say to Teriak, did you see that they're reopening the investigation for Kurt Cobain?
Really?
Yeah. They just the other day, I literally just seen that they're deciding to opening because they don't think it could possibly, the experts think that it wasn't unalivement.
Bro, there's no fucking way that was self-deletion. There's no way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like I said, I literally walked you through the crime scene. I said, "There's no way that anybody can look at this and say this. Oh, this is a clear self-delete. The whole scene makes no sense."
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we know. Like, well, I mean, I can't say we know, but I know from what I've seen with the whole Michael Jackson death thing. There's a lot of suspicious shit just involved in that. Like, there's some crazy. His own sister came out saying that their older brothers, like, pretty much forced him to take pills. Ironically, right after he became the main shareholder for all of Sony Entertainment. He owned Sony. He had so much of like Sony's like of Sony worth that he pretty much owned it. And then shortly after it gets fucking offed. I'm not going into like all the other bullshit I just think it's fishy. Like with these famous people. Kurt Cobain, like that definitely seems like a fishy.
Yeah, but it was funny because we like literally I think it may not have been every Wheel of Madness, but we hit that question and we would talk about it and go through. And the thing is, we were just talking about this, like had a huge discussion about it. And then, like I said, literally like yesterday or the day before, I had heard something about it. And I was like, I instantly thought back to that. I was like, are they watching? Like, what's going on? Like, is that how big an influence it says? No.
We're moving up in the world.
Map out this,
you guys
whatever you call that, this child with a crayon.
You guys.
It's a representation, okay? It might not be exact or a photorealistic, you motherfuckers. Like just because they do it with a crayon doesn't mean it's not right.
Come on.
This guy, fucking.
Yeah.
He's trying to insult my crayon skills now. What's up?
Yeah, they suck.
Like, what are we doing here? Man's not even allowed to use a crayon anymore.
Hell no.
The world's gone to shit.
Not you anyway.
Yeah.
Shit.
You've lost your crayon privileges.
You ought to see the stick
It is
man.
what it is.
Yeah. Kurt Cobain is a stick man. Did you know that?
A drummer?
No, he's a stick man. You drew him like a stick with a crayon. A stick man.
Yes.
He opens his eyes and his ears and he hears and sees.
What did you do? Draw a stick figure and write Teen Spirit over it? Like
no, he gets crazy.
We had to one sec. When I finish this dungeon, because this is a whole timed or scripted event. When I finish this dungeon, I'll show you the crime scene. I'll walk you through it, and I'll basically explain. There's no fucking way in hell that is.
Are you gonna get that map out? It's gonna be good.
Yep.
Watch out,
Oh
Chaos.
my God.
You've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
It's awesome. The anticipation is killing me right now, bro. I swear to God, if this shit is whack, Teriak, I swear.
Like all it does is it just paints the actual scene he was found in, right? But it's key to use that to walk you through how like some of the shit that like because if you just read the police report, you'd be like, oh, this is in this corner, this is the corner, and you're not actually like doing spatial awareness to realize none of this makes fucking sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like a key thing to know is that he had 5 times the lethal dose in his system.
No, Teriak.
And then he shot himself.
Teriak.
Boy, he's going to kill himself twice?
Teriak, no spoilers. No spoilers. Chaos. Here's a way that you can guarantee that you will enjoy Teriak's presentation. I guarantee that if you do this, when Teriak does his presentation, you're going to love it. And that's if you just punch yourself in the leg every 30 seconds really hard until he starts his presentation. And then once he starts, you stop punching yourself in the leg, right?
And you realize how good it feels not to be punched in the leg. Yep. That's pretty good, Sheila.
I saw where that was going right away. That was great. Oh shit. Oh man.
That's a good one.
happy to be a
Just if you,
I'm
gonna
so
use
damn
that.
glad my leg quit hurting.
So fucking using that. The next time my little brother fucks up, I'm gonna call him and be like, "So, before you decide to do something stupid, punch yourself in the leg a bunch of times." Right?
Well, no, the way to do it is if he has to do something he doesn't want to do, and then you just guarantee that there's a way that he will enjoy it.
I'll just train him like a dog. I'll just walk in his room and just start punching him in the leg, and then he'll like clean your room.
Just think about how good this is going to feel when I stop hitting you in the leg.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I just want to let's be clear. I am not advocating child abuse.
No, neither am I. It's okay. My little brother's practically an adult.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough.
And
say
he's my little.
practically, yeah, that's not relevant. When do you say practically an adult? Because that could be anywhere from say, I don't know, say, I could imagine that if someone were 13, you could say he was practically.
No, he's older than. No, he's literally just. He's literally like a year and a half away from adulthood. So, legally, legally.
I got a question for Shiva.
Yes, Jack.
So I just want to I want to confirm a story that I heard. Okay, and maybe I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I had heard through the grapevine that Terrak got you to rage quit once. Is that true?
Oh yeah, Terrak and Wally are two of the only people who have actually managed to make me annoyed.
Yeah,
to the extent where after because what happened was, I think it was like either my first or second time on VK, and so it might have been my first time. So I wasn't fully aware of what the setup was, and I went in there expecting a good faith debate. And I think actually I'd researched all of the fucking topics.
Yeah.
and then we went into a 1v1, and someone in chat was saying, "Oh, just chant USA," and so they did. They won the debate by chanting USA.
I heard about this. I heard about this.
He sat back there and went, "USA, USA, USA."
And that actually pissed me off so much that for about 24 hours, I was seriously considering just not going back to verbal combat.
I'm gonna send
quickly.
I am going to send Speakeasy a $40 fucking super chat just so that I could line up with you, just so I could go and just the entire debate go Canada, Canada, Canada.
No, Canada's not the winning move. It has to be USA. If you do Canada, they'll vote you off. It'll be 100%
Well, I mean, you might win the debate. That's fine, but you won't annoy me.
Yeah.
It just particularly was USA.
Well, no,
that's what he was saying.
No, it was the fact that it was me chanting USA as an Irishman.
It was the way he.
Okay, gotcha.
You know what I mean? I literally made no argument. I literally just start chanting USA.
Whilst I was trying to debate in good faith, right? So I was actually trying to debate. They were chanting USA, and then we won the 1v1.
It was Wicked Wally, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Wicked Wally and Terry.
Yeah.
I need to go back and watch that.
I did get my own back. I got my own back on Teriak, which I think this was probably the first time I won a debate on free will, where I basically did him the same favor, and I just ran roughshod over him during this. I think it was the final 1v1 like the first week that I won VK, and I just like shouted at him the entire 5 minutes.
The shouting
won that one?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was. I think I've won 4 free will debates on VK where I've argued that free will doesn't exist. I think I might be the only person. Did what's his name? JS win a free will debate?
I know he's wanting something else, but I don't know about that.
I can't remember if he won or not. I can't. I know
He's
we
definitely debated multiple times.
Yeah.
But he was also on the mind like he doesn't like
on it.
taking it because he knows that he'll go against him kind of thing. Because even chat will just be like, nah, fuck that. Free will exists.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You never know.
One of those times that I won wasn't to do with the debate at all. It was because my opponent was Minar.
Yeah.
Which, if your opponent is Minar in a 1v1, you're kind of virtually guaranteed to win, really.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. You know, if I could get on and just face Minar, like.
Well, does he ever answer a question? Ever?
No.
Or make a good point? I mean,
no.
I did manage to make him do some exercise, though.
You did?
Yeah, he went and did some push-ups.
Oh, okay. Okay. I used to do them upside down on the wall behind him.
Really?
Some weird shit. Yeah, if I remember correct, he did. He would do some wild stuff.
It was like handstand push-ups, but he uses the wall. And it's like, that doesn't count, bro. Like handstand is like...
That's what he was doing, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Good. He was hyper, man. Damn, bad help.
Like the whole point of a handstand push-up is that it's like you're basically having to balance as well as do the push-up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
This is the boss, isn't it?
Yeah, and I got no fucking mana. Can't even fucking taunt, boys. Holy shit.
So are you when are you gonna put a pirate software, Teriak?
A what?
A pirate software?
What does that mean?
Do you not know who Pirate Software is? I'm guessing you don't, in which case you won't know about the Pirate Software WoW drama.
No.
Okay. Yeah. In your free time, just kind of look up, just put in maybe Rise and Fall of Pirate Software or Downfall of Pirate Software. He's a streamer who exploded on YouTube, largely due to the popularity of his YouTube shorts. And there was this drama that kicked off where he was doing a raid. He was doing a raid in Hardcore WoW, and during the boss fight, he kind of roached out and ran off, and the entire team got wiped out. And then he refused to accept any responsibility for it.
Yikes!
Holy shit!
Yikes!
Damn!
It is what it is. But folks, I have finished the dungeon, and I will be going through the Kurt Cobain. But first, we need to get $14 through the Ko-Fi. So let's get her done, folks. Okay, I'll see you in a little
amazing
bit.
Song, God.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes!
comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness!
right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new
madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
Massive shout out to Jack of Blades, to Shantae, and to Chaos Nova. Seriously, it means a lot for you guys to use the Ko-Fi, because like think about like what you donate tonight, add an extra 50% on, and that's basically what it means to me and William in terms of that. So, and I think, like I was saying to William, I think we've cracked the code with the grift. We've got the perfect thing now. The intro didn't work so much on stuff, but I think the grift and then focus on the Ko-Fi is working beautifully. But folks, I got my crayons out on the break, and we're going to review. This is actually a question on the Wheel of Madness, the Kurt Cobain murder, and I'm going to show you. Right? I know, like I said, it's not photorealistic, crazy. Okay, I'm sorry I couldn't get the fucking photorealistic and the graphics with the fancy videos and all this kind of shit, and the simulations and reenactments.
You got some shading. You got some shading going on there.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, actually, that's supposed to be the dirt. But I did get the colors out. I got a bit of blonde there for the hair, and you know, I got the Woodstock on the gun. Anyways,
I had to step away for a minute. I heard you say something, but yeah, there's the stick thing. Yeah, crayon.
Yeah, I apologize, crazy. It's not photorealistic, but
yeah, he's flatter than a damn flitter. Never mind.
But yeah, like I said, like in terms of the thing going into this, the perspective you need to maintain with this is what state was Kurt in? And a lot of people said it was suicide. A lot of people said he was depressed, all that kind of shit. But one thing we know for a fact from the autopsy is he had 5 times the lethal dose of heroin in his system. Okay, you're barely able to move when that shit kicks in on a normal dose, let alone 5 times the lethal dose, right? And the key thing here is these doors here at this side, they're locked, so we know that he didn't enter through this way. And then in these doors, they were unlocked. So already, like him being in a like this is out in like the greenhouse on it's detached from the house, right? As you're going up the driveway, you turn right to go into the house, and then you turn left. Like this thing is basically a garage, and then on top of it is this room, which is like a little greenhouse or whatever the fuck, right? So basically, apparently, he came through these doors. Rather than sit down and do nothing, he dumped all his shit out on the floor here, right? And on the floor here, there's some narcotics. It's like a cigar box. It's got his sunglasses, a hat, $120 cigarettes, lighter, all this kind of stuff. So he emptied all his pockets out here, right? Apparently, right? And the fact that he has the drugs there, but the soda can over here. One sec, let me go full screen with this because then it'd be easier. So do you see the soda can here? The root beer can here, beside the body. This had heroin in it. So apparently he was drinking his heroin, apparently, as well as like inject himself. But like he has 5 times the lethal dose, and then he shoots himself. Like, why would you try to kill yourself twice? You know what I mean? Like, you don't like, you know, jump off a building and then set yourself on fire. You know what I mean? So already that's suspicious. That should be like red belts. Like this should be like seriously investigated.
Also you made a good point with the motor function. Like, how are you even going to be able to aim that thing at yourself on hair like that much heroin? Like you might as well just gave yourself a horse tranquilizer. Like,
But here's the interesting thing: the debate then becomes like, why did he empty out his pockets, then move over to this corner, and then like shoot himself, and then even on top of this corner, we'll get to it in a second. But like this whole movement is like usually like if he was to, let's say, drink the heroin and then he was going to shoot up as well, he was just going to go balls and all this kind of stuff. If that's the issue trying to make, why did he then move over into a different corner to then shoot himself? It makes no sense. You know what I mean? And bear in mind, he's bringing the can with him as well. So the can, like we know that the can's supposed to be around him. So he has this thing where he's just empty his pockets, right? And we could say he just like went to the room, dropped everything, emptied out his pockets, picked stuff back up, put it in the corner, whatever. But then he's doing the cigarette butts over here. This is what I'm saying. Like these are the two main areas that it's like, okay, we can kind of see a link here. But then the cigarette butts throws everything out. Was it? Why would he then go to a separate corner of the room, start smoking cigarettes? Again, it doesn't make sense. And then the other part that I haven't highlighted is the note. So, like this whole thing of like shortest distance, like basically like that should be the thing. He goes here, empties his pockets, and then he goes in this corner. But then he has the note, and then okay, he's doing the note, and then say okay, like he's walking back and forth to do the cigarettes. This is why I say remind you that he's 5 times a lethal dose of heroin. So how is he being flustered and phased and all this kind of shit, dressed and smoking, and while he's doing, you could say like let's say he's pacing back and forth while he's writing this note. He's 5 times lethal dose. There's no fucking way he's pacing back and forth 5 times lethal dose. You're barely making the case that he moves into a different fucking corner, let alone writing a note and then going back and forth. Then a key thing we have to highlight as well is Kurt Cobain was left-handed. So why the fuck is the pen on the right-hand side of the piece of paper? Also, why is his left hand on the barrel and his right hand was used to pull the trigger? It makes no sense. And then we get finally to where was the bullet casing found? It was found on top of the jacket, which makes no fucking sense because the ejection port was pointing the opposite way, meaning the bullet should have came to this side of the room, past where all the shit is on the ground, bounced off the wall, somehow avoided the body, then jumped on top of the jacket. Again, that makes no fucking sense. And then lastly, with his jacket, why is the jacket on top of the gun case? It would suggest he took out the gun, then took off his jacket. Why not just take off your jacket and then go for the gun case?
Yeah.
Even that doesn't make sense. So literally nothing in this makes sense. And then in his pockets were bullets, extra bullets. So you're going to shoot yourself in the fucking face and you think you're going to need to reload? So why did he take out all of his pockets, like all the shit out of his pockets, and then like he put the bullets in the thing? It makes no sense. But
it doesn't.
The question to you guys and the exercise for you guys is, what does make sense? How would you explain this scene?
Well, plus the brown paper bag, didn't that have bullets in it as well?
Yeah, that like the paper bag was like the bullets, but like then he takes bullets out of the brown paper bag to put them in his pocket.
Yeah.
Then take off his coat. And then it literally makes no fucking sense.
Like
After
why have
emptied
that
his
many
pockets.
shells?
I would definitely say, that, like, from my perspective, I'm no detective or anything, but I would definitely say somebody tried to drug him to death, and when that didn't work, they shot him and made it look like it was a suicide. Like that's what I would gain from this. But again, I'm no detective, but that's my theory on that. That seems very logical.
Now, as a detective, you should be able to explain every single thing that I just went through in terms of like every single piece of this thing makes no fucking sense. Does anyone want to make a stab at that?
Well, I remember the last time that we talked about this. I know that when you you said the stuff about the heroin about moving around, they're like, well, if he's really got a high tolerance to it, and I was like, that much of a lethal dose? Like, no, I don't think so. Especially doing all this.
There's no way you're gonna be able to move around on that much heroin. There's not at all.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna be fucked. And like the whole stressed out thing too, like, as he was saying, like, you can't. It's like damn near impossible to be stressed out on heroin. Like, they had like whole opium. Like, I think they called them like opium houses and shit. Like pre-heroin, where they just sit there and vegetate and just smoke fucking opium and like be in La La Land all fucking 24/7. Like, War was literally fought over this shit. Like, so, yeah,
that's the thing is they had argued as well with this thing is that you know, the guy that was with them relapsed him because he was into it as well, and then because that relapsed him, that he decided to do all this. And I'm just like, I just what? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't track for me. Now I can understand if the guy wanted to get him like pretty much incapacitated, and then, you know, like either someone asked him to do it or maybe he done it himself, but stage this whole type of thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it seems like a stage up, right? Because like you have bullets in his pockets. Like you have bullets in a brown paper bag, and then like the placement of the projectile doesn't add up, so that means the positioning would have had to have been completely different. You have the root beer can, like, which is full of drugs, right? I've never, well, not never, but like I've rarely heard of. I used to be quite the degenerate, so this is coming from experience. I've rarely personally heard of a down fiend putting it into their fucking drinks. Like very scarcely ever heard of that. It's not really like the best, like it's kind of a waste of it from from a user's perspective. Like and it's just like, yeah, like you're probably gonna puke if anything. Like heroin doesn't do so good inside of your stomach. The whole note thing too, if he's left-handed, yeah, like why is the pen on the right-hand side? And how, like what? He's smoking, he's gonna smoke over there, unless he's just flicking his butts over there. He's gonna take out everything from his pockets where he's at there and then walk around and then put a note on the fucking wall. Like, who the fuck even thinks to put the note on the wall? Like, most people just leave it on the desk. Like, or the counter.
Yeah, just an odd scene in general, you know?
Yeah, very odd. Like, can't say for anything, like, anything definite, but to me, this definitely looks like somebody tried to drug him, like, to death, and it didn't work. And they just finished it up.
It's possible that he definitely, like, I'm willing to give that he shot up, but the thing that's weird is the Coke can, you know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because weird. There's drugs in the root. Because there's drugs in the root beer. Like when you go to a bar and people die because somebody dropped GHB into their fucking drink, but they don't know how much to put in, so they put too much GHB in, and fucking some poor girl dies, right? Like, in this case, I almost wonder if it's intentional. Sure, he may have shot up, but would this person know that he was going to shoot up, right? Or the whole thing of, let's say this other person was involved. What if this was a whole plan from the beginning, right? Like, these kind of things are typically premeditated, but poorly put into practice, especially for somebody that did this. Like, let's say this was somebody's first kill or whatever, right? If that's the case, like, just if, like, he was killed. If this was just their first kill, they would be quite frantic.
There's no this, sir.
Okay, all right, but I'm just saying the person that would have done it on a first kill or even a second necessarily, like in the first early killers of even serial killers, they're quite frantic trying to clean up their mess. And typically their first ones are the sloppy ones, and that's how they end up getting caught, because that's where all the clues typically end up being. Because as they go further along, they get better and better and better. But like, if this is a frantic, like, inexperienced killer, they're gonna put things all over the place, thinking that it's gonna point towards it being something obvious as suicide, like bullets in the pocket, bullets in a brown paper bag, right? Leave the gun case there, even like position it in his hand, wipe off your prints, make sure his prints are everywhere it needs to be. But you're not gonna think of, oh, he's left-handed, right?
Yeah. But Andy brings up a good point, saying it's like, you mean an idiot like Dylan? Dylan was the dude that was last with Kurt. He was apparently with Kurt in the house, and then his statement was, or he thinks, like what Jack was saying, oh, like Kurt relapsed, and that's why he must have done this. You know what I mean? But how the fuck did you know he relapsed? Oh, he told me or whatever. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which
Yeah,
to me is sussy as fuck. But if I'm gonna take the quick time, because like I said, I don't want to kind of interfere with the conversation too much, because I like kind of expanding out different people's ideas and what way they view it and all that kind of stuff. There is one way to explain every single piece of evidence in this, and I've done this rationalization before, but we'll do it again. So in terms of the whole setup, like I said, Kurt originally was probably back in the house chilling with Dylan or whatever, and at some point Dylan spiked his root beer. Again, we're explaining why the root beer can, and we're going to work back from there probably. He spikes the root beer with the like fucking like 5 times, or a shitload of heroin, right? Then Kurt drinks it, and then he say like, or he could have just slowly been like drip feeding it in his drinks throughout the whole day. Eventually, Kurt starts feeling woozy and all this kind of shit. Then the hitman comes up. Basically, Courtney Love's guy comes up, and then they drag him out into the warehouse, because just in case, like, if anybody calls around to the house, they don't want to be intruded and all this kind of shit. Hence why he's out there in the first place, right? Then when you look about how they come in, the dude walks in, carries in, sets him down here, and again puts the root beer and all this kind of shit down, all this kind of shit, and tries to stage all this kind of shit. Puts obviously the gun down and puts the bag of bullets. They empty out the pockets and then put, again, the nearest place, if you're kind of like kneeling down and kind of like taking like sorting the body out and all this kind of shit, you're going to be standing on this side of the body. So you just empty out his pockets and throw everything over here, right? Meanwhile, the cigarettes, this is Dylan. Dylan is smoking like a motherfucker because he's stressed as fuck, because he's about to kill one of his mates. And then, like I said, we've already explained the root beer, we've already explained why this is on the floor, we already explained why the cigarettes is on the floor. Then this dude makes a goddamn mistake, because when he realizes, because Kurt's wearing his fucking overcoat, he tries to set up the body and pull the trigger, but he can't get the arm down because of the jacket. It's too much materials around him. He can't get the arms in the right place. So then he has to reset, throw the jacket down, and then he props Kurt back up and has the gun. And again, the dude motherfucker makes a second fatal mistake. He doesn't realize that Kurt is left-handed, so he puts the wrong hand on the gun barrel, pulls the trigger with the wrong hand, and then after that's done, he stands up, puts the note in the dirt, because again, you can't really write on a piece of paper in a piece of dirt. So again, he puts it in the wrong place, and then he leaves the pen again on the wrong side of the piece of the paper, on the right hand side of the piece of paper, and that explains every single piece of evidence, rather than a self-deletion which explains nothing. And I'm taking a bow right now, because like I said, Detective Yak is on the case. But go ahead, gentlemen. Let me know if you think that's for bullshit, or if I'm just spoofing or whatever.
No, to be honest, I think you pretty much just essentially said exactly what I was saying, just a little bit more elaborated.
So did Dylan get any money?
But no, this is all conjecture, unfortunately. I would not be able to prove this in a court.
Oh, I'm going to throw something at you here in a minute.
Let's go, baby.
So Dylan got no money. Did the chick, what's her name? I can't remember it.
Courtney Love.
Yeah, did she get money?
I think she took, she got like the royalties of Nirvana, or she got like a huge stake in it or some shit like that. Because like that when anytime Nirvana wins an award, like she is like coked out of her absolute fucking brains on stage. Yeah. Dave Grohl is giving her dirty looks.
Right. What if? Now these two were good buddies, right?
No, he didn't disappear. What happened was the detective, the private investigator that Courtney Love hired like 2 or 3 days before this went down. What a coinky dink. He got an interview after Dylan, and like before it, he was nervous as fuck. He was like sweating and all this kind of shit. And then afterwards, he disappears with Courtney, and then he's like completely doped out of his fucking head. And then I think like a week later, he ends up dying from a quote unquote heroin overdose.
The guy does?
That's the story of Dylan.
Oh, okay.
The last dude to see Kurt.
What if Kurt was like freaking out? He was mentally ill. We know that, right? Will you agree on that?
No, I reject that. Because he went to go see his kid at like some state place or whatever, and all the nurses there and all this kind of shit said he was of round, stable mind, he was calm, he was cool, he was collected.
Yeah, I thought before his end that he was doing better. He had just completed rehab and was doing a lot better.
Well, what if he freaks out this day? He finds out his friend and she's doing something. He takes his friend out there at gunpoint, makes him sit there. Maybe that's why he's smoking. And maybe that's why there's 2 spots of heroin, whatever they're doing, right? He says, you will drink this or whatever. And I don't know about the left hand, right hand thing. That could be just a coincidence. The shotgun shell could have bounced off the wall. They can travel.
No, again, sorry, I didn't explain the shotgun shell. The only reason why the shotgun shell would be on that side is if someone was in the way and staging the body from this right hand side, or like the side nearest to us on the body, and then it ricocheted off their knee or some shit like that, and it went over and landed on the jacket.
I'm saying it could have ricocheted off the wall.
I've literally explained everything there. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying it could have ricocheted off the wall. I'm saying this could have been all his doing. He could have been holding his buddy at gunpoint instead of what you're saying. I'm just saying. I'm being,
Why would he be? Yeah, no, I get you. But why would he be holding Dylan in the gunpoint, and why would they be in?
Maybe he found out Dylan and she was doing something, and it sounds like they were if they took off together. And maybe he didn't like it so much.
No, they didn't take off together. What I'm saying is that like during that interview, Courtney was like, "Oh no, I need to take him into the bathroom. I think he's gonna get sick." And then they go into the bathroom, and then Dylan comes out, and he's literally like fucking he basically took heroin. Basically gave him heroin.
He probably did. Or he probably did it. Yeah.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is this was like after. This was like a couple of days after, a week after this interview.
After this.
With the private detective.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could have went that way. And he didn't want to tell. That his buddy was trying to hold him at gunpoint and then shot himself.
Why would his buddy what?
Kurt could have been going to kill him over something. Him and damn it, I can't remember her name for nothing. Not even 2 minutes.
Courtney. Yeah.
Maybe Courtney and Dylan were doing something up to no good. Seeing who knows what they were doing. Maybe he found out and he didn't like it so damn much. And he went in there with the intent to take out Dylan and himself, and he just took out himself.
And then at what point did he write suicide note?
I don't know. Before he went in, while he was in there talking to Dylan at gunpoint, who knows? Maybe that's why it was wrote with his right hand. Maybe he had the shotgun in his left hand at that time. I don't know.
The reason why I reject that theory is because it can't explain everything. But you go ahead, Jack.
I just think it's more of a reach with what Crazy is saying than what you've had said, Tarek. I think there's just a lot more reach there. It's not like it's impossible, but
no. Like don't get me wrong. Like like this is why I want like you guys' inputs, because like it's by eliminating the possible, whatever remains, however improbable, is the truth.
Well, just remember, this guy's fault, man. He gets anything he wants. Any woman, any kind of money. He's got money running out of his ears. Fame, fortune, all that good stuff. He's used to getting his way. And he was severely screwed up, depressed.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's hard telling what was going through that guy's mind. So you can't say anything's normal. So anything you might think is normal in this picture here is not normal.
Was Dylan depressed as bad as he was?
I don't know.
Okay. What about Courtney?
Tariq leave.
Oh no, I think the dude I'm talking about might be called Duff. Oh no.
Happy's saying Dylan's still alive.
What's happening to people's mics? Wait, Chaos.
Who is that?
Mic. What's that? Yeah, we're Gucci. Go ahead.
What were you saying?
You asked him something there a minute ago. Or Andy's saying Dylan's still alive.
Yeah. But you know, like is like Courtney or Dylan, are they like, I think I've already asked about Dylan, but do you think Courtney, like, she's depressed?
Sorry,
what was that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I didn't hear the question because I'm trying to look up the dude that I'm talking about. But yeah, go ahead.
I was saying, is Courtney depressed? Like, was she like the same way of Kurt?
Bro, she's an absolute head case.
Okay.
She's
And-
constantly like doing blow 24/7, all this kind of shit.
She is out on another planet someplace. Never mind.
But is the other guy, is he the same way?
Kurt Cobain?
No, the other guy.
The other guy.
What
The
other
one
guy?
you said killed him
Yeah.
or helped kill him.
Oh no,
or
I'm not
whatever.
saying that Dylan Carlson, because like that's his name, Dylan Carlson. I think you're getting mixed up with another dude called Dylan. I think because like that was a musician friend he had. The Dylan Carlson dude. He's the one that was the heroin quote unquote friend. He was the dude that like would hang around him when he's doing heroin.
I don't know any of these people. I know Kurt Cobain, of course, because he did the music, and I've seen Courtney on TV.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm familiar with. But I'm just wondering if if the guy that was supplying them or whatever, was he as bad as him with his depression?
Yeah,
like I'm
good
just
question.
trying to figure out, what his motive would be other than money. If he was severely mentally ill, maybe he would just be like, "Oh yeah, I'll do this to my friend," Because I think that takes a special kind of, mentally
Yep.
ill to even do that, regardless if you're out of your mind or not. So I don't know. It's I think that it was just weird how they closed it out. Like they didn't really do much investigating. They were just kind of like, "Yep, that's kind of this. That's what it was," and then just closed it. And everybody felt like there was more to it than that.
Why? Because it was famous.
Just because of how the whole, you see the thing here, the
Yeah, I
diagram.
see it. Mm-hmm. I see
It's
it.
weird. It's at the very least, it's weird.
It is odd and weird. Yeah,
Yeah. So I didn't
But not
investigate that, but they didn't really do that.
but it's not impossible, and it's not out of the question that he did that. That he took his friend in there, going to shoot him, and decided to change his mind. He went ahead and just did himself.
I'm just saying that's a little bit more of a stretch.
It is.
Is all I'm saying.
I agree.
I'm not saying it ain't possible, but I just think you have to really stretch to get there.
I'm just looking at it from completely the other way. Shit, I got to work a second. I'll be back. Hey, man.
All right.
Okay, Dylan hasn't died. Oh shit, boys. We could actually get justice for this.
Yeah. I don't know where he's at, but
Let's go to his door and have Teriak fucking chant
interrogate him.
Let's have a conversation.
Let's have him chant USA until he answers all the questions.
But yeah, it makes sense to me.
To be honest, it's pretty much like in line with exactly what I was thinking. Like all of it kind of just doesn't really add up. Like the whole like heroin in the drink thing, again, that's not something that's typical. It's not typical. People just put heroin in their own drinks.
Especially a dude that like had like stomach issues and stomach problems.
Yeah, like you're definitely gonna get chemical burns from that, like 100%. Like,
yeah. But I remember them saying when I heard this that they actually did mention that they think initially that the body was moved. So that's kind of what they said within just like saying this, you know.
I think there
like
is
said,
something to be. No, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say I think there is something to be said about how legal systems, like especially in the West, are very hard pressed to close cases. Like a lot of it's like I find like is mostly about just keeping the people at bay instead of actually solving crimes. Personally, like.
I mean, there's definitely been some, you know, that they've come so far with like DNA features and stuff, and finding cases that have been cold a long time, even past their unalivement, you know.
Well, for sure, 100%. But I'm just saying that I think all I'm saying is that like especially with a high profile case, you have a lot of people who followed this guy, right? Like a lot of people that were like really big into his music, like diehard fans, like really diehard fans. These are people that are going to be very upset and they're going to want to know the truth. And you're going to be very hard pressed as a police like district to just close the case out. So whatever answer is going to present itself, right, like as the easiest option, they're most likely going to take. This is why we know that there's a lot of false rape cases, right? Or sorry, I shouldn't say that word. Grape cases. There's a lot of like false accusations of these that do get through. We also know that there's a lot of cases where people have been falsely accused of murder.
Yeah, it's definitely happened.
Because the police just wanted to go and prosecute somebody, right? So they pin it on they'll pin it on the easiest thing. So if it looks like a suicide, they very well just might push for that, right?
Yeah, I mean it's very possible for sure. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of kind of little nuanced things you can kind of go into, but I think as far as the scene, you know, it's kind of that's the best description I've seen of it. Now I don't know what they're talking about with moving the body, but they definitely said that the experts are looking at it, and you know they even had a person that was a specialist in heroin cases with shotguns particularly, and they said it looks very odd. So just all the critics of the certain things that you need, and they were able to, you know, deduce this, but it's just a matter of the legal process of how it goes through, that if they're going to do that, how would that play out, and would they be able to reverse something like that? It's, I don't imagine it's as easy, you know.
Yeah, I mean, reverse engineering is a crime scene is definitely difficult. That's why they have like highly trained profilers and shit.
Yeah, well, it's just hard when, like, I'm sure all that stuff now, they probably don't even have like, I mean, they could, but not have like DNA on these things, so that they have to just try to logically explain a lot of that. And when you're in kind of a court situation and you have jurors that are prosecuting someone, they're going to be like, that's not enough evidence, like we don't think this should really change, you know, especially when you
that's exactly what I'm saying,
money in front of them, you know.
That's exactly what I'm saying, is like if they just want an easy answer, they're going to just go for the easy answer.
Yeah. It's just a matter of how it all really shakes out, and if everything's, I guess, transparent, and you know, there's not bribery involved. I mean, of course, you ain't gonna know if it's all behind the scenes, but I just feel like this has the potential to be bigger than what it seems like on the surface. Especially if they weren't willing to investigate in the beginning, it makes it seem like there was some type of maybe cover up by law enforcement, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, possibly.
Yeah.
Very, very possible.
Yeah. Are you back, Crazy? No, I think he left again. Okay. What about you, Tarek? What do you think? You think like law enforcement would be involved in this potentially?
One sec, because I need to do a bit of calculations. I didn't add that. I don't think I added that 14 from the last grift break. I do apologize. But I was just catching up because like the Soaked in Bleach has a whole kind of like thing of where a video where it's basically shows like all the things that like Kurt was doing before, like that we know that he was doing before the murder, or he died or whatever the fuck. And like one of it is that like the gun was registered in Dylan's name, and when you look at like Courtney, and this gets into the whole like with the do you think that the police would like favor her and all stuff, it's like yeah, because when you look at her connections, like I'm pretty sure like she was like best mates or she'd been banging the police chief or some shit like that, or she like her dad is like the best mate with the police chief and all this kind of shit. So
Yeah,
again, that could have been a
definitely-
wink, wink, nudge, make sure this goes away kind of thing. And just with Hollywood
Yeah.
in general, apparently Courtney has a lot of fucking deep connections. And like that would also explain why Kurt wanted to get the gun in the first place. Was that like he knew that like she was going to send some hitman, all this kind of shit, because he took a flight from Seattle to Los Angeles. He was like 10 miles away. He could have went and seen her. He never seen her. He ignored like she called him like 14 times on the day that he died. And he didn't respond, all that kind of shit. And then when she was talking to private detective, she only told him, "Oh, I called him once." And then
Yeah.
she didn't mention that he was seen by this certain person that she'd already like sent like 7 or 8 calls that way as well. So it's like
So-
Courtney basically knew where Kurt was, and
Yeah.
she refused to divulge any of that kind of shit.
So I was thinking like while you were saying that he was thinking that what you said about the hitman, he was probably looking out. He's obviously got this now, from his friend, and now he kind of owns it. And I think after the fact, maybe his friend, she got to him and basically told him, well, he's looking out for all these hitmen. Why don't you, since you're close with them, kind of hang out with them, and then you could do this, as far as the drink, and then, stage the scene and do the whole thing, and then we already have the cover up from the police to cover up this type of thing. I mean, it's not like it's unusual.
The problem is like the more and more people you involve in this like conspiracy, the harder it
Yeah.
is to believe. That's like all these like people have to be in on it and all this kind of shit. Not impossible, but like I said, the more and more you kind of like widen the range, more difficult it is. And like I said, in terms of the dynamic, where like I'm kind of saying, like at best there was basically 3 people involved. You know what I mean?
Well,
Courtney
that's what I'm
and
saying.
Dylan and this thing. Do you know what I mean? go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was the police chief and he can basically go like, even if there was other detectives there, if they weren't aware to what the plan was, and he can kind of convince them, But otherwise, the other 2 are obviously and that it's just the 3 of them, And usually when I see a lot of these cases too, they wait so much time, and they kind of wait for everything to blow over to a certain capacity, and then they're like, well, I'm retired now, so the next person that takes it over goes, well, this is really weird, let's explore this, and then they get the ideas from different detectives or agencies or whatever, and now it's come to this time where it's like they're actually thinking this is viable,
Well, like my main thing here, because like I said, like my whole thing is conjecture, and it'll get completely blown out in court and all this kind of shit. But my only hope for this is, ironically, the cigarette butts. That's the only thing that can be your saving grace here. If you could test those cigarette butts for the DNA just to show and it doesn't even need to identify anybody in particular. It just does not, so long as that DNA does not match Kurt Cobain's, bro, hands down, it now goes into a murder. Has to be, because there was a second person. If
That's the thing.
If the DNA on those cigarette butts is not Kurt Cobain's, it was definitely a second person on that scene when it went down.
So do you think they kept all this stuff? I know some things they have to obviously like keep, but do you think they had to keep everything that was kind of, you know, in this picture?
Yeah, so like DNA technology in 1994 was emergent but not routinely applied in apparent suicide cases without suspicion of foul play. If the physical evidence remains preserved, yeah, which is likely given recent re-examinations of the case in 2014 and across materials for private forensic studies in late 2025, modern DNA testing could be performed to check for profiles other than Cobain's. However, if the case remains closed as a suicide, authorities have declined to reopen it. Let's say, nah, bro. They reopened it. Check. Current report.
Yeah, I don't know if they've reopened it yet. I just know they were talking about it. Talking about reopening it. So
because like I said, like, that would be the first thing I'd do is like just test those cigarette butts and tell me whose DNA is on them.
No, for sure. I'm sure they could test more than one thing here. Like they could probably test
the gun
that
was
coat.
destroyed. The garage was destroyed.
Yeah. They could probably test that. They might be able to test that note too, or the pen.
One thing we definitely can test, ladies and gentlemen, is another forced grift break.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Shout out to Shante for the $2 on the Ko-Fi. I need to add that onto the daily goal. And I also need to get the tranquil music going again. You know what I'm saying? So one sec. First of all, we gotta do the 2. So that goes there. Appreciate you, Shante. One sec. Need to get rid of this. And then we need to go bada bing, bada boom. Do this. And then okay, you should be able to hear the music. And we're just back to quiet farming. Bit of tranquil music. You know what I'm saying? Get us in the perfect mood for leveling. Like we're outside with Pepe, farming some potatoes, some chickens. Even the mobs look like chickens. Look at their face. Like I'm fighting chickens. I thought we were doing the Kurt Cobain files. Yeah, but then everyone left. because they couldn't bear the truth anymore. That's why, Auntie. They're like, this shit's too real. But I'm definitely gonna watch Soaked in Bleach. I don't know if I'm gonna have time after stream. I'm probably just gonna collapse off sleep straight away. Everyone dipped. Yeah, it was too real. Everything was too real for them. Probably because it's 10-minute grift break. Hey, it is what it is. You throw spaghetti, you see what sticks. And like I said, like, me and William are just like looking at each other tonight going, whoa, bro, we're learning so much. There's like a lot of spaghetti sticking tonight. I can tell you that for a fact. You know what I mean? No, you went to playing the game and left us prisoners. That damn song. Hey, listen. Just because I worked out a foolproof system that no matter what happens, I'm at least keeping myself busy. You know what I'm saying? If you want to hop back on Panel Crazy and start criticizing my tanking skills, you're more than welcome. For how long? For how long? No, like, to be fair, like, the rate of grift break, or like the grift break per hour, GBH, right? We'll call it the GBH. The GBH has actually been quite impressive. It's actually been quite low. Like, I think we're like averaging 1 grift break an hour. So, I don't want to be hearing nothings about like so many grift breaks, all this kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Shantae. Wait a second. I thought you were on my side. I was never on your side, Theriak. I was always here for the shit talk. I live for the shit talk. But yeah, like I said, I think we're averaging 1 grift break an hour. So like that's an aspect of it. The Ko-Fi thing, if you notice that like all the grift breaks have been about the Ko-Fi. That's been a thing. You know what I mean? No, I told you I'm mad at you. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I apologize. To absolutely nobody. I mean, gotta pull the Conor McGregor. Nice. That's done. Go up and tell him a gothic lesbian. Hey. Very offensive, okay? It's very offensive for what you're saying, what you just said, okay?
It's very offensive because basically if you think about what you're saying to me, you're saying because I'm a girl and because I'm attractive, my only use for this agency would be to manipulate men.
I think it's offensive too, and that's exactly what I said to Aaron. I said that bitch is blind as a bat.
That bitch is blind as a bat. Shantae be sitting there in chat going, that Theriak is blind as a bat. You know what I mean? It is what it is, comrade. But I think we do need to start focusing on the grind because we need to get max level as soon as possible, boys and girls. We need to get farming, as they say. And pretty much there ain't a fucking hope of us doing the dungeon I want to do until we get to max level. It's just not possible. Ah, shit. I forgot the super chat call. I carried away with the music with him, you know what I'm saying? It's so tranquil. We're doing a thing, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. Farming some XP. Trying to get the max level. celebrate. You know what I'm saying? Because, chat, you need to think, what would the Jews say?
If you go into the old covenant, do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
No, sir. I've never seen a Jew that's broke. Have you? You say Teriak. You always talk about the Jews. What about the Christians? Don't worry, we got the Christians.
How in the world is a dying, lost world ever going to hear the gospel if we don't have some Christians that's got some money in their pockets to propagate it?
We need that propagation. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, that's kind of weird the way that like Jack was saying that's like, yeah, like they're just talking about like reopening now. I'm like, wait, did they actually watch the show? For reals? Shante, are you a Fed? Is that what this is? Are you one of these Feds? You've been spying on us. You sent to spy on us, and you're like, oh shit. Blackhawk, we need to investigate this Kurt Cobain murder. This crazy leprechaun's got a theory. Kinda slaps. Not gonna lie.
flying fast. No one.
Well, what's up? What's up, Shante? Oh shit, my bad, my bad. I was checking the YouTube studio. Because I've noticed like it's not as clear as it is on the StreamYard for me as it is, like it's kind of blurry for you guys. But I don't know if it's like 480p or if I have to upgrade or whatever, but it's something I need to look into. I do apologize, Shante. I do not accept your apology, Mr. Leprechaun. We got $5 from OG2NV. Hope all is well and you're doing good, everyone. God bless. Thank you very kindly, sir. And I'll give you the old reliable for that one. The OG clip. The OG money clip. Thank you very kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly. My man. Real name starts with OG. Nice. That's a pretty nice first name. I'm not gonna lie. And we got Shantae coming in on the Ko-Fi / PayPal. Well, Ko-Fi. Hey, I don't know. I guess it's cause I'm a lesbian, Shantae. Appreciate you kindly, Shantae. Do we get a pizza party? And W's for Shantae. Salutes to you. Do we get a pizza party? What's your favorite pizza, Shantae? Like, if you could pick the perfect pizza, what would it be? Like, are we doing stuffed crusts? We're doing thin base. We're doing thick base. We're doing thin crusts, stuffed crust, thick crusts. Digital pizza party. Can't go wrong with pepperoni. True, true. Stuffed crust is okay. God damn. I like a thin crust, just pepperoni. Not bad, not bad. William said we celebrate. I was expecting a pizza delivered to me. Hey, it is what it is. What do you think we are? Domino's? Think this is Domino's? Oh, that's the pizza alarm. Pizza, pizza. I got the one fresh loaf, one pizza pie, fresh out of the oven. Per favore. I'll accept it by mail. What if it's cold? And like moldy. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a long time to deliver from Ireland to America. You know what I mean? No G with the 5 says, got a Jep, I hope you get your pizzas. My man. My man. Hey, uno momento, por favore. Take some of that nice defense that I think, sir. The 470 defense, boys and girls. Not bad. Holy shit, my bags are balling, boys and girls. Okay, this is a tough ball. Thank you to episode 2. Have a good night. You too, Sade. Thank you very kindly. You and Jack were on fire tonight. In a good way. In case that was unclear. Absolutely pumping. And I think it was all through Ko-Fi as well. So again, shout outs to yous. Like I said, like don't feel as though you need to like push to sleep and all this kind of stuff as well, folks. Like I said, I'm literally like, me and William, like we're testing Like this is like the week where we're testing, kind of like how long can we go, like how low can we go, and all this kind of shit. And I think, wait, what? I wasn't going now. I was telling him good night. And no, you're more welcome. You're more welcome. One sec, William. Because I think we hit that magic number, William. Did we? Like I said, I can't do the calculations because we're about to pull the boss, but that plus the Ko-Fi plus the member, I think should be that magic number. And how are we going to celebrate, William? That is my question. I'm looking forward to this. I don't even know what the surprise is, Shantae. You know what I'm saying? Could be a pizza party. You know, it could be anything. Yeah, William, no pressure. No pressure at all. My man. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fucking get him! Kill the boss, please! Please! Calculated, boys. Had it the whole way. Was never in any doubt. Free premium clips. You get a premium clip. We get it. Okay, so give me the list. Give me the lists. We got re-examination saying Wheel of Warcraft, Teriyaki Fusion of the Future. My man, that rolls off the tongue beautifully, actually. I think I'm just hungry. Hey, me too. Me too. It's been a long day. We've been streaming 8 hours and 20 minutes. And we got about 4 hours left because we want to go a little bit over the 12 hours to see how exactly does it filter the video. You know what I mean? And the reason why we want to test that is we want to make sure if like William has to like say Teriyaki fucking raid into the new stream like 20 minutes before it's 12 hours, something like that. Just to check on like what's the length we're dealing with here. You know what I mean? What is a woman? Chats, what is a woman? A woman.
Black preacher.
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
It's your mama. It sure ain't your daddy.
That's right. Go ahead.
President Biden joining in on the conversation.
We didn't know what a woman. We didn't know what a woman is.
A woman is your mama.
That's right.
You mean to tell me you past 80 and you don't know your mama and your wife is a woman? They keep trying to shove this trash on Africa. And African presidents, one by one, is standing up against it.
That's what the black church used to be. These niggas done went woke over here. Gender and sex are synonymous, always have been. But they say this new gender identity. But then they conflate gender identity with gender. They say your genitals don't determine your sex, your gender. So why are you chopping your dick off? If this determines your woman, why are you chopping your cock off? Just call it a vagina. You're calling yourself a woman.
A woman is your mama. You know what I'm saying? Damn good show. Welcome in, Donna. Welcome in. Pull up a chair, sir. Pull up a chair. Get comfy. And now William's saying, give us a little bit of Andrew. Give us a little bit of that ghetto
I
gospel.
think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist. Everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
And it makes me sick because that is modernity, and that is what you call a mic drop. Exactly. Exactly. Chef Wilson absolutely cooked that panel. Let's hit him with Shantae's favorite, because we talked about Andrew. Now let's talk about me.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet, the Google prototype scopes with built-in LCD, LED, 1080p, 3D Sony technology, the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. Let's talk about the cabinets right behind me that go 40 feet deep into the wall that houses the other 95% of my trophies, the awards, the certificates, all claiming first place, right? Let me give you a little inside glimpse into the hotshot video gaming lifestyle of the two-time international video gaming superstar. Because that's what this channel's about. That's what this domain's about. That's what the society is about. You're looking at the face of Twitch, and goddamn, is Twitch lucky.
Google prototype scopes with built-in LED, LCD, 1080p Sony technology. What I'm talking about, boys and girls. Back to back. Two-time. Think it's something to do with his wife? Something to do? I don't know. Bro, what he said, the fucking instance. These guys. These guys. Re-examination saying gender equals a language, sex equals biology, two genders, one per sex, mutable, the end, full stop. We're saying she'll be coming down the road.
She'll be coming down the road when she comes. She'll be coming down the road when she comes. She'll be coming down the road. She'll be coming down the road. She'll be coming down the road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she comes. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'll be attached to the porn, right? The catch is this. When I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
And I got DC'd, but thankfully we're back again, folks. We're back at it again. So let's make sure we got the buffs. Doc reminds me of the dodgeball guy. Kinda, it's similar kind of character. Oh shit, similar kind of character. I've been busy. Like I said, we've been pushing, we've been pumping, whatever way we're cooking, whatever way I want to describe it, testing different things out, throwing the spaghetti, seeing what sticks. I think like how many hours did I stream this week? Craziness. But yeah, going well, even with like the debates as well. I have we even got like plans for that and all this kind of thing as well. How have you been, Dano? Hope you've been well. Snow just started melting finally from the last bad storm, and it started snowing again. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Tired of this motherfucking snow in this motherfucking town. The one about fucking a robot. Ah, yes.
If you had a robot, a sex robot, and it was controlled by a person in another country where prostitution was legal, but where you were at, it was illegal, but you're having sex with the robot, but the robot is being controlled by a person. Is that illegal? Number one. Number two, if you're a guy and you have sex with a female robot, but the female robot is being controlled by another guy, are you gay? But the robot looks like a girl. Like, let's say the robot looks like a girl. Like, are you gay or not? Only if you know it's a guy. All right, I really like that. So basically, it's like a Schrodinger's gay.
Are you gay? Yeah, it's like a Schrodinger's gay kind of thing, you know what I mean? The Aspen one makes me think of, if you're a straight guy, if you watch straight porn with a guy in it, are you gay? Interesting question. I have no clue anymore with this whole gay shit. You know what I mean? It's like, some of these motherfuckers like dress up like animals and then bum each other. I'm like, that's nothing got to do with gay. That's just fucking weird. You know what I mean? We got Joey. Hallelujah. Folks, make sure you're standing to attention.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Stay black, folks. Stay black. But yeah, we celebrating. Getting over 200, baby. Let's fucking go. Or the old people sing Jesus Christ is my ninja? Possibly. Well, I want to go for like, for example, like I want to go for shit that like no one's seen before, kind of thing, like this stuff.
They have a human right to live like every other family does, and that.
Would you listen to that crying woke fucking cunt? They have a right to live like everyone else that came here illegally. A whole fucking tribe of them.
This woke fucking cunt. You know what I mean? But Jesus Christ is my ninja is a good one. You know what I'm saying? We got some of that demon action.
Ah, demon girl. Vimeo didn't say nothing. This was wrong. I can get sucked off by a demon. Oh yeah, demon got me. Demon sucking me off. Oh my God, that's a guy. It is no longer Vimeo approved over this bitch. Man, cut your fucking camera off.
And we ended on the Williams clip, of course.
Oh shit! I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit! Right on the button. Williams like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that.
Get it. Shout out you guys. Thank you very kindly. Ah, Sharp, I was on mute. That was a damn good show, folks. What's that? What's that? What's that?
That was a damn good show. For more damn good shows, click the video over there or the link in the description box. Oh, you getting pumped up. Don't forget to red pill the morons in the comment section below. This is all BS. It's all a bunch of lies for votes. Yeah.
Walkers, I'm mute again. Again, thanks for all the support, every single one, especially, like I said, the Ko-Fi. Because, like, I don't know, what do we get, like 320 or something like that on the Ko-Fi, which is like the equivalent of like basically getting like 100 in terms of super chats. Something ridiculous. So, again, shout out to you guys. Because I don't know what you guys heard.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
And thanks to you guys are keeping this show going. Appreciate you, Connie. So, can't even speak. This is what happens when I go over 6 hours. My brain stops functioning. But I think it's been a good week overall. You know, we got some memes. I fell asleep. Oh my god. I fell asleep on stream. You know what I mean? Tried out new stuff. Some spaghetti didn't stick. Some spaghetti did stick. You know what I mean? Somebody touch my spaghetti. I say, no, you better not touch my spaghetti, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, why? Why would you do that? Why? How cold and snowy is it up there? We don't really get that much snow, but it is cold. Cold as a motherfucker. But it's mostly the weather's just like on average it's just like overcast. Like the best way to describe it is it's just fucking gray. You know what I mean? I heard it compared to maybe a bit of Seattle type weather, but again, like snowing is kind of like like we don't get a lot of snow. Like sometimes like it might technically be snowing, but it doesn't stick, or you know, things like that. But for fucking, we got like I think 3 inches of snow, and that kind of brought the whole country to its knees. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, oh shit, can't go to school, can't go to work, can't do nothing. It is what it is. And if we hit the super chat goal, we'll play another premium meme, of course. Of course. We had 21 inches of snow, but we haven't had bad snow in quite a few years, so it could be worse. God damn. It's a lot of snow. It's a lot of snow. Where am I even at with reputation with these guns? Deal friendly. Wait, then who the fuck have I been getting rep with? Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know, chap. I don't even know what I'm doing. Ah, for fuck's sake. I got booted. Nice, Shante. Have a good one. Like I said, hopefully you can have a sleep in or a nice little snuggle. Because some things in life, like sleep, best things, are free. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy yourself. Have a good one. Appreciate you kindly. I say good day.
A good day to you. All right, Fez. I said kiss my ass.
Have a good one, Shate. Will do, will do. We got the normal Wheel of Madness tomorrow, and then, like I said, Saturday will be the final chat and chill showcase kind of thing. Because, like I said, definitely by tomorrow will be max level and all this kind of stuff will be sorted. So, won't have to stress about that. We'll be able to sit nice, ham and cheesy, as they say. 100% as well. I think it's only fair, William, that we play the easy clip for that.
Well, hang on, stop. Let's start with this. What are the 3 laws of logic? What are they? No, don't look them up. What are the 3 laws of logic?
Do you think this is an inconclusive
What are the
mathematical
3
statement?
laws of logic? There's 3. What are they?
I don't fucking know.
You don't know the fucking laws of logic, dude.
All right.
No, all right, dude. I don't know where. Yeah, you don't even know the 3 laws of logic. This is fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy.
Do you want to
bro.
ask? Do you want to ask Speakeasy if he knows?
Yeah, it's the law of identity, the law of non-contradiction, and the law of the excluded middle.
His name is John C.
Anything else, dipshit?
Absolute legend. I have no mana to cleanse him. No, not like this. Not like this. Fucking kill him. Fucking kill him. Oh, you useless bastard. Oh my god. Who needs a group, bro? Seriously, who needs a group? I mean, easy 100%. The kind of stuff he has to tolerate is insane 100%. Publicly attacked and challenged him last night. That's Menard desperate for clout. Down you, man. Don't be wasting our time with gambeens like that, man. Yeah, this hammer makes my character invisible, apparently. Interesting. Might have to take a look at that in terms of the situation, as they say. These motherfuckers expecting a red when I basically soloed the boss for them. Unbelievable. That's what happens when your DPS gets tunnel vision, bro. When they just won't do little things like just like cleanse. Take just this, you know. It is what it is. I asked why he bites the hand. I don't know, bro. Like I say, he's just desperate, I think. Oh, du desperation. Oh shit, I was on mute. I asked why he bites the hands to feed him. I don't know. Like, to me, it's the desperation. He's just desperate for the clout, desperate for the attention. To the point that, like, he'll literally try to destroy a relationship. You know what I mean? But, like I said, like Easy's kind of like fearless and that thing. Is like, I don't give a fuck what your worldview is. Like, you know what I mean? Here's the stage, here's the mic. You know what I mean? I'm off to bed, you're past 9-hour mark. Yeah, like I said, William, I'm gonna let it go to like 12 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, so just remember this when you're looking back on it and all this kind of stuff to see when we should cut the stream or raid into the new stream for the 24-hour one. But I'm gonna go to 12 hours and 10 minutes. I'll just send it to you in a message as well, just to be safe. So you'll be able to kind of see exactly what the YouTube does when the stream's at 12 hours 10 minutes compared to like what it cuts off and when it cuts it off, if you get me. But have a good one, William. Appreciate you kindly. Thank you very kindly for today. Today was a damn good show.
Oh shit, I just realized too. All right, it's 4:30, guys. Oh shit, right on the button. William's like, I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that.
Get it.
So we're basically almost halfway through this. We keep grinding out this. We get to level 69, then we're one level away. One level away, which hopefully we get on Saturday, folks. But I'll be right back. Just need to take a pee. It'll cut out about 11 hours, 55 minutes. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying, but, okay, beautiful. Alright, so let me just note that. 11. Because that's, like, that was kind of like the main thing for this week, like, to push the limits. I know I was kind of saying 16, but then, like, I'd have to do 2 streams, and then it would just look weird and all that kind of stuff, so. You know what I mean? So, but like I said, while we're doing it, we might as well test it. You know what I mean? Throw the spaghetti, see what sticks. So I'll do 11:59. I'll try cut it as close to that as possible and see if it still does the 4 minutes. Well, appreciate you kindly, sir. Enjoy your well-deserved sleep. I don't get to sleep until I get to level 69. At least. Can't be letting the boys down. Like them wanting to raid week 1 and we're like, oh, I still need to level. Be right back. And we're back. Don't worry, we're back. I was just putting on the heat. Fy favore. Can a man not put on some heating without getting accused of sleeping? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, it is what it is. Back to the grindstone, as they say. Oh shit, the music got caught. And we're back. And we're back, baby. I'll be right back. I'm not asleep, by the way, guys. I'm back. I'm not asleep. We're making good progress, I think. To be honest. Folks, we got about an hour left. Anybody who stayed through this whole thing? Shoutouts to you. Shoutouts to you. But I think we're going to be like a bar shy. Which is unfortunate. But hey, like I said, it builds suspense. It builds suspense. You too, Abe. Thanks for stick around so long. Like I said, man, we're pushing it to 12. We want to see if we end at 12:59. Does it keep the extra 4 minutes or not? But appreciate you stopping by, Abe. Have a good one. Serious though, like sleep is probably one of the most underrated things I think in society at the moment. We got, is it 58 minutes left or something like that? Paratrooper boys, let's get the head down. Maybe get 1 or 2 more runs on this. I'll probably just do 1 more run. Basilar, I thought you were going to sleep with him. I'm saying. William never sleeps. He's like an AI. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're almost there, baby. Final hour. It's the final countdown. Yeah, I think it's basically one more run, and then we're Gucci. Should put us around 2.5, 3 bars till ding. Not bad at all. But we do need to get max level tomorrow. Not tomorrow, following day. We got Wheel of Madness tomorrow, baby. My man. I can tell you I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Will do, will do. Or at least I'll try to remember. But, like I was saying, that's why I'm not doing the second run, just in case. So we can make sure we nail the ending. My man. Like I said, I'm low key kind of trying to rush this dungeon because I don't know if it's a DPS or what, but these guys are kind of slow this time around. Or it's just misjudging how long we had left. But we're in the final 20 minutes, folks. Some people said, nah, he can't do it. He's not going to be able to stream for 12 hours. He fucking did. Un momento, Williams. Let me finish the dungeon. And we'll have a perfect. A 200 out of 200. We got to mark the occasion, as they say. Alright. So, quickly. Boom, boom. Go 200, 200. Save. Give it out, refresh. Boom. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, we absolutely smashed it today. Like, that's why I don't worry about like yesterday's kind of type streams. It was always going to be down days. Like typically, like anytime we do have a down day, we tend to fucking knock it out of the park the following day. Hell yeah, brother!
Look at that. Yeah. Look at that ball. Look at that. Get it. Now respect it. Man.
Mama. Shit. I survived. We survived. Bazinga. Boom, boom. 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 Yeah, we got ourselves a primal nether as well for our troubles, boys. Thank you for runs, and I'm fucking out of here. So, in about 10 minutes, I play the outro. And then I end like 4 minutes after that. My man. We got a lot of shit to sell, boys. Oh, this ain't you? Oh yeah, I want to boil water. Make sure I don't lose track of the time. Because I don't want to go through fucking 12 hours and fuck this. Knowing my track record. Good probability. I'm thinking I just sell all the dust now. I don't think I'm gonna retain the value of the dust, if you get me. Fuck it, we'll do it live. My man, we're only going for 12 at the moment, but once we get the 2K subs halfway, that's when we go for the 24 hour, which, like I said, I don't know where I'm going to pull the extra 12 hours out of my ass from. I'm probably going to fall asleep, but I'll probably wake up and I'll still be within the 24 hours, so, like I said, we just keep rocking. Okay, I think we made a bit of bank. Bit of bank, as they say. Power naps, maybe. Like I was even saying, like stuff like eating. I'm gonna have to work something out for like eating. I think I just have to forego the shower. You know what I mean? Then I want to make 2 of these. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Boom. Boom. Okay, buy another one. Oh, another 2. Cancel 2 of them. Let me sure pause the song so I don't fuck this up. I'm actually really excited for the film room on Monday. We got a lot of spice planned. William's got some spice planned for it too. So, like I said, we're gonna be hitting you with a lot of spice on Monday. Hopefully you're enjoying this week as well, where we're kind of, like I said, just pushing the limits for everything, like trying whatever, see what sticks. You know what I mean? Bit of innovation, as they say. Post these 2. And 175 plus 22 that just sold. 195. That's about 200 gold. So we're at about 1k gold. Which means we have the flying mount bought. And I think the play is tomorrow we Make sure. Right, so I'm just gonna time this keep an eye on thing. But tomorrow, I think we're basically gonna do these last 2.5 levels. Maybe even just say fuck it. We'll start with the 2.5 levels. Oh, sorry. We'll start with the thing, even though we're 68. But I don't want to push it. So we'll see how it goes. But William, I'm gonna do this out 11 minutes 54. I'm gonna play the outro just to be safe. And then, like I said, I'll just kind of give the old outro, and then we'll wrap it up. I'd say noodles, but you're Irish, so gotta be gourmet. Hey, my man. But like, I'm thinking like I can get like if I use like fucking just like high heat, I can technically cook the burgers and probably eat them within 30 minutes, which is. Especially if we're doing like open panel shenanigans, a bit of Wheel of Madness, all this stuff. If I have enough people on the panel, then I can get that sorted. The shower, I was like, fuck that. I'm just gonna have to like shower just before and just go power through the 24 hours. The only thing is like the sleep. And judging based on how I am now, I suppose we didn't go live. Because I was planning on going live at 2, so postponed or 2 hours. That's 14 hours, and then I was awake 2 hours. So technically, I've been awake 16 hours. So all I'd really need to do would be to push an extra 8 hours from how I'm feeling now. I think we might just be able to do it, but I still don't know how easy done 50. Shout outs to the man, the myth, the legend. You know what I mean? But let me time this. Make sure I get this correct. Because folks, we got so much different things done today. It's unbelievable. Like, shout out to you guys. Whole 5 was fucking banging. You know what I mean? I think we absolutely cracked the grift break now. I think we know exactly what we're doing with the grift breaks now. We're not doing any scheduled ones. We're just doing the forced ones. Got the cooldowns. We got the je ne sais quoi. Bellissimo there, I have to say. It was a damn good show, as William says. Folks, it was a damn good show!
That was a damn good show. For more damn good shows, click the video over there or the link in the description box. Oh, you getting pumped up. Don't forget to red pill the morons in the comment section below. This is all BS. It's all a bunch of lies for votes. Yeah.
Yeah.